that I use. For every word I couldn't do, I've been uncrossed and I've been untrue. I've been the thorn, I've been the heart, but the heart of my own burned down low. The light in your verse and the shadow between, the way that I was when I used to know. If I go, what do I hold? Oh, the maid or the mother I'll be, if only the loom and the thread won't. It is work to be dancing out here tomorrow minute. The empty bones, there are roses that come without seeking. There are the ones that I have to sow in your verses that I am repeating, the way that I was when I used to know. I wrote on these walls a simple charm to keep the wounds that they gave all my heart, the strength of my arms to hold you close and safe. But I kept my eyes closed, I'll never know where the shadows are these days. I stood in the room of a house divided, all and it washed away from me. It washed away from me, all and it washed away from me. It washed away to take my own, burn it down low. The light in your verse and the shadow between, the way that I was when I used to know. If I go, what do I hold? Oh, the maid or the mother I'll be, if only the loom and the thread were whole. It is work to be dancing out here tomorrow mending the empty bones. There are roses that come without seeking. There are the ones that I have to sow in your verses that I am repeating, the way that I was when I used to know.
George? George? Ready to go?
I'm debating on whether we want to try to get out there. Does it rain or not? And it's raining awful hard, sounds like. I'd sit there and get the buggy and take you home in it.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
And I'll get the buggy lined up. And I'll come back up and get you. And you make sure you get some papers and stuff for letting you loose out of this place. The doctors and nurses said you're going to be relatively okay. It's just going to take time, and you got to rest more. And
Yeah. Well, before I do that, we need to talk,
yeah,
you and
I know.
I. All right. surprised this place is still standing.
I heard the ding of the elevator. You're braver than I am. I was afraid of fires and everything else that weakened the cables.
Well, at this point, I guess that would just be part of the course. I don't know. I didn't even think about it. I just thought the stairs looked a bit painful.
Well, I don't know. They sat there. They must have went through with some fresh paint because all the fire and burning scorch marks that was on the walls there, the stairwell, they're cleaned up.
Yeah.
Still look like a little bit of damage was noticeable in there, but not a lot. It just looked like a mess.
Let's just leave it behind us for today, yeah.
Yeah.
We do need to talk.
We're going home. We ain't in no hurry. I'm here. And yeah, I know I fucked up.
George, you didn't fuck up. It's just wrong of you to say that. We just need to talk. We haven't talked since the holla.
Well, what I did there wasn't right.
You also did not need to give up your position either, George. There were circumstances around that. So I think unless somebody asks you to leave it, George, don't resign. You need to talk with Carson, talk with Bonham, whoever you need to talk with. But
Well, in
you
case you didn't.
you're doing a lot of good for this place. I don't make decisions like that, George. It's,
Well, if you didn't know, I did spend some time in jail.
sorry.
And me and Carson did talk a little bit. And yeah, we both know that I screwed up. I shouldn't trust the law. You are law. I can trust you, and I do. I was also a worried husband.
I had gotten a note, George, and it was from Valeria, and she had information that was important to us. I talked to Carson, made that decision. We both agreed it probably wasn't the best option, but it was our only option. And I
To
decided that I would go, but I couldn't tell anyone, George. I'd risk everything if I told anyone.
But you told Carson.
Yeah, I did. I did.
You could have sat there and, maybe not necessarily tell me the details, but tell me, hey, you have to go take care of something instead of just disappearing on me.
Well, but let me ask you this. How easy do you think it would have been if I told you and I'm trying to leave? Because I don't think you would have let me.
If I'd understood and I knew there was a possibility you get out of there safely with everything that was going on, yes, I'd let you go. All I ask is that you trust me enough. You can normally take care of yourself.
George, there will be times when I just can't tell you things.
I know that.
But I'll try to be better about
times,
telling you something so you don't feel like I'm...
Yes.
Because I really am not about running out there and just doing stupid shit anymore, George. I'm not 20 years old.
That's all I ask, dear. I've always tried to help you, look out after you, do what I can. If it's something that I cannot do, or if it's, something that, that you have to do by yourself, something that's law related, I understand that. Okay, that's all I ask is, just to be informed. Sit there and tell me, yeah, you're on your way home. 5 hours later, you ain't home yet. What am I supposed to do with that?
No, I don't, I just know that I feel like we're in a no-win sort of situation here because I don't want to risk my marriage over a job. But at the same time, I've always loved doing this.
I know that. And I want
But
you
if
to
I
know.
stay, if I stay, George, I hear the bitterness in your voice every time I have to do something. I feel it to the core of my existence. And I keep asking myself, because I don't want to lose you, I keep asking myself, if I need to
Honey,
put this down and not do this anymore, but I'm scared if I
honey,
don't, that you'll resent me, and if I do, I'll resent you, and how are we going to win? How are we going to win?
you're the sheriff. Well, the chief of the tribal police. You sit there and you stand in the office. Let the youngins do it. You don't have to sit there and go out and run around and get involved in everything.
I haven't. It's just that these things, George, everybody was involved. There's no way I could
Oh,
stay
believe
out
me,
of it.
believe me, I'm well aware. I was there too.
How do you delegate that shit, George?
And that's the problem. You got to figure out what it is you can delegate, what you can't.
George, look, I'm getting older too, okay? I am no spring fucking chicken here.
You're pretty good to me, dear.
Now you're just trying to get laid.
You are in no shape for any of that extracurricular activity at the moment, dear. I just want you well,
Well,
not
you know,
stressed out.
the hands are getting there. The burns are a little bit of a bitch. We just have to keep the areas that are still recovering and, well, you know how that is.
Yes.
Have to keep it clean and just keep the bandages changed every time. Look, George, I don't.
That's why we're riding in the wagon with the roof over the top of it and not sharing a pony back ride because you don't need to sit there and be out getting everything all wet and, chance of infections and stuff.
I don't want you mad at me all the time, George. If you want me to give it up, I'll give it up. Because I was happy with you before. It's not that I wasn't. It's not about that. It's just I want you happy and I want us back because I feel like we've lost us. I don't want that. I really don't.
You haven't lost me, dear. The problem is I cannot sit there and go around and do all the running of the stuff that you do. That's not me.
I know it's not you, and I have never asked you, tried to keep you out of it. There are things that just happen, and believe me, if I could have taken you out of it, I would have.
I know, but it just seems like it's just things have happened since you put the badge on. It is, that's where I have my issue at. Is that
What do you think?
you ain't
You
you?
think I caused it?
No, 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 nothing like that. Nothing like that at all. It's just you are more involved, and it seems like you got started on it at the same time that things went to shit. And like I said, about once every month or once every 2 months, things seem to go to shit around here sometimes, and well, it was just a timing thing. That's all.
Well, I knew my set. I could probably just learn to live with it. If you don't want me to do it, George, if it's going to cause you to hate me or resent
Honey,
me,
honey, it'll
what?
never happen. I can never hate you. I can never resent you. But I need you to understand that sometimes if I'm just going to stay home, I'm staying home. And I just want you to remember
George, I know who
that
you
is
are.
your home
That's why
too.
I fell in love with you. And
I know.
I know it's my home, and I'll try to be better. Right?
You just come home every now and then because I miss you sometimes.
You know, I'm sorry. Sometimes I just get carried away. I'm in the middle of something, and time just disappears, and I don't even realize how much has gone by. I miss you too. I miss us. Sick of sneaking in dances in between moments. I do miss us too, George. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
I've had every right to be upset after what I'd already been through, and then I disappeared on you, and I'm sorry. I just wanted you to trust that I knew what I was doing. But even knowing what you're doing doesn't keep you out of danger. It doesn't matter sometimes how smart you are or how smart you think you're being. When people are determined to hurt people, they find ways to do it.
No, we are well aware of that.
But I just want you to know that, George, I'm trying my damnedest not to be dumb. I try to send people out on things I've been sending. We don't have that many deputies, but the ones we do have, I send them out.
I know, and they all did wonderful.
We did. I'm very proud of
They,
them.
yep, they did real good when we were all there at the hospital. I mean, we figured out there were some issues with trying to snipe out the doors and stuff. So sometimes you just had to go outside, and they ended up coming in, and nope, everybody did well.
Yeah. I don't care about all that shit right now. We just haven't been able to talk since it all began. And I just felt like in the middle of it all, I was losing my husband on top of everything. And I didn't have 5 minutes to stop and tell you that I didn't want to lose you. And I do mean it. George, if it's going to put a rift between us, that's going to pull us apart, I will take this badge off and just leave it behind me because I know that with you I'm happy. No matter what, job or not.
When you sat there and you threw the badge against the wall upstairs, which reminds me I gotta go patch that crack in there, and you know I found the badge laying on the floor. I sat there and I picked it up, and what I do, I gave it back to you.
You don't have to sacrifice yourself. You can tell me what you want and what you need, George, because I'm your wife and I need to respect that. You didn't marry a law woman when you married me. You married a barkeep, a saloon owner. You didn't ask for this.
I married the love of my life. See who I married. Job don't mean shit.
Yeah. Well, today I just I'm gonna go change, and I might need to swing by the office just to make sure it's all locked up and everything's all right.
Yep, you gotta check our mail and everything else. Just, we've been in the hospital all weekend long. Just
Yeah. Well, let's do that. I'm gonna go change real quick. I'll yeah. George, the door was unlocked. Is it always unlocked after the storm? Do you know if it's always unlocked after the storm?
it's been 2 days since I've been home, so I couldn't tell you if anybody else has been here or not. I mean, I don't even know who's got keys to this place anymore.
Well, maybe you should take a look. Just make sure. I think it's kind of important right now. Just want to clear the house. It's open. It's usually locked. I'm kind of surprised it was open. The back door's locked. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the front door.
Dirt is packing funny.
Everything clear?
Yep, attic room's clear. Everything's all good.
All right. Let's just get changed. I'll meet you downstairs.
Bedroom okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I have no idea who's even got keys to this place anymore.
Oh, crap. What did I sit down for? That was weird. Right. I have a mess to clean up with my son. I held his fucking girlfriend up. George, I put a gun to her head. I was convinced that I was paranoid. I was scared of everyone. And I had messaged her. I had telegrammed Jack earlier in the morning and told him I needed a ride to the hospital, and he never replied. So when she came and told me he was laying in bed asleep, it didn't make any sense. And I thought she was trapping me and trying to lure me here, and I held a gun to her head, George. Like a fucking idiot.
Well, you didn't know. I mean, it's that simple. I mean, hell, we hardly know anything about her. I mean, other than she sits there and she keeps the place looking neat.
She hasn't done anything, George, to warrant that. But I thought I was erring on the side of caution. I swear to God, if I find out who put this tobacco on my floor.
Somebody needs to learn how to roll their cigarettes properly, I guess.
Apparently.
Maybe they have to go to Wayne's place and buy the cigarettes properly.
Maybe. What the? Right. I need to go see if my son is home. It's just got a whole lot more interesting. I think I just got a drunk telegram.
Well, sure, why not?
Well, the only word I could make out in the middle of it was married. Might be getting grandkids quicker than I thought. My God, woman, stop making me look bad. I swear to Christ, this girl is too much. Jack? 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 Hello? Hello? Hello?
So what's up?
Well, it appears I'm not sure. Jack's been on another bender for sure. I just got a telegram that looks like he was drunk when he wrote it. The only word I can make out in it is the word married. I need to look at it again. I think, man.
What I remember is that when I took you to the hospital, she was packing up, and then you turned around and you fell down on the other side of the old blacksmith place. That's all I know.
I don't even remember that. I don't remember much of anything, except for holding a gun to her head and asking for her to forgive me, but she sent me a telegram back and she said he's all right, so I don't know if he can really be all right. This girl is too good to be true if that's the case, because if I was her, I'd probably tell Jack that his mother was a fucking lunatic and never look back, but she said in a telegram, I want you to know from the deepest part of my heart, I don't know, something in French, I can't read that shit. Whatever has passed between us, I'll not hold it against you. Jack is my light, and because he loves you, I choose love as well. I forgive you wholly and without condition. I only hope in time you might see that my heart carries no anger toward you, only a wish for peace between us. And then, I don't know, some other blah, I can't read it. It's French again, and then Ophelia. So, I mean, but then I have this telegram from Jack asking us to go to dinner. Of course, that was the same night all hell broke loose, so later that night, there's another telegram that says, I just can't read it, except for I thin, I, Giwi, and then I see one word, married, last, and the rest of it is illegible. Seriously, he probably was drunk. I swear that boy needs to back off on the alcohol. I mean, if that little son of a bitch got married, oh my God. You know, for all the reasons she gives me to like her, I want to scream. I would hate to think he got married, and I wasn't there, but I mean, I guess we contemplated doing the same thing, so I can't really.
Yeah, that.
I mean, I did hold a gun to her head. Why would they ask me to be there? Jesus Christ.
I guess that was a version of the shotgun wedding. Take care of my son.
God. Well.
Because that's what you were doing. You were sitting there, relatively forcing a gun to her head to have her take care of Jack. Lord knows somebody's got to.
Yeah, well,
When he said that he finally showed up, wouldn't know what the hell all was going on. I said, son, you're about 4 days behind.
huh. Yeah, he didn't have a clue. He definitely didn't have a clue. His wife didn't have a clue, and I put her, oh God, I don't even want to think about it. On the upside. On the upside. Where is the upside? Shit.
Well, if they're married, then hopefully they're all gone on their honeymoon. We don't have to worry about them while the rest of this shit's going on until they get a hold of this damn father asshole. And at least maybe they're gone. That's two less bodies you got to worry about. You don't
Hmm.
have to worry about Jack.
Right. Right. I need to, I, hmm. I just need to stop by the office. I need to put some money in the bank. And I need a horse. I gave mine to Cassie. And I paid bitterly for that. Believe me, that was, I didn't give it to her, I lent it to her. But it couldn't have possibly been worse. The worst decision I ever, quite possibly was the worst decision I ever didn't realize I was making. I had to run through the fucking forest with Violet trying to save her fucking life, and all I needed was a horse, and I couldn't call one because I didn't have one, because I loaned it to somebody else.
Okay. Do you want to solstice? You want to sit there? You want to buy you another one? What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, if Angel's around, maybe we can catch her, somebody, or Raven, anybody really. I just need to get something to ride. It can't be. I have the wagon, and Ruth gave me the boogie buggy, and really, I shouldn't be riding all that much, anyways.
Well, but again, like you said, you need a damn horse.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go into town. I need to check the office, put some money in the bank, see how much money I have, and see if we can find somebody about a horse. How's that sound?
I was going to say,
Whoa. Okay.
um,
That horse, is this the one this one terrifies me. That horse,
you don't like solstice?
this horse has kicked me more times than any horse in my entire life has ever kicked me. Probably,
Go on.
no, I'm,
You
George,
don't want you.
George, that's not what I meant. You don't have
That's
to do
exactly
that.
what you said.
No, it kicks me all the time, but it's fine. Let's go, honey. Don't worry about it. I'm just being silly. Bring out the horse. Just you get on first, and I'll keep my distance. I'm not getting near her alone. That's all I'm saying.
Well, this is like I'll sit there and give you that horse, and that way you had a horse.
Well, maybe get to know me better. She wouldn't kick me so much. But no, don't give me your horse, honey. Let's go. Let's see how much I got in the bank. I need to go by the office and just check in real quick, see if anybody's in town, collect any pay I've got, and get everything put away. I have so much. So much happened, and I don't know where to put it all. I don't have the information that I have. I'm not thinking about work today. I'm not doing it.
We get on the boat and go out in the middle of the water somewhere, and that way you don't have to worry about it.
It might be nice to take a little trip. It's been a while.
That way, if we die, it's because of our own stupidity.
Yeah, well. I haven't heard a thing from Ruth. I hope she's all right. I'm assuming she is. Hal's good people. I'm sure he did his best. Just there's a lot of people I feel like I haven't touched base with. My son, Ruth. Jeez. I haven't seen Walker or Carson or anybody the last Howls. I hope everyone's all right.
Well, Gary, you were kind of, asleep a little bit.
George, I feel like I was asleep for the last. I mean, I remember glimpses of being
maybe I
inside
should
and
tell you
defending
something.
the hospital, but I really, there are things people talk about that I have no recollection of. I just can't remember them.
I'd sit there and I'd say, one, that could be because of old age,
Oh God.
or two, it could be because so much damn crap is just fucking happening, and you were totally out of it and doing things that you should not have been doing, so you can keep on going when you knew as well as I did you shouldn't have been. But I didn't want to go into that part.
I remember eating a lot of zippy bars.
Zippy bars and cocaine gum. You sat there and you cleaned out my supply.
Mm. Yeah, well, any port in a storm, I think, at that point, but it didn't help much because half of it I don't fucking remember. So. You know, some things are just.
Well, okay, so are you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Do you even remember, God damn it, what the hell's her name? Margaret, Bodum. Do you even remember that she was there last night? Or 2 nights ago? She was down there in the basement with us.
Pinchy face?
Who the hell is Pinchy Face?
The old lady, the one that Ruth likes so much. Yeah. What?
Yeah, the government administrator. She was down there in the basement, down there in the galley with us, for a lot of that mess. She sat there. She was right there at the side of the doors with the double barrel shotgun.
George, I don't even know what happened or how it ended. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember anything much of it. I remember them telling me that it would probably be safer for them to be. Oh shit! Go, George! Go, 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 go! I do not want to get shot. Go, go, go! Son of a bitch!
We're going.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good.
See, and you didn't get shot.
Oh God, bastards!
We got this fancy Springfield rifle with a scope on it.
No, George, I didn't even remember how it stopped. George, do not stop here. I don't know. Are you crazy? You just want to play with that scope. You better not miss. That's all I'm telling you.
No, I haven't even shot the damn thing, so I don't even know if the damn thing even works.
No,
The marshal. I thought, how the hell she ended up showing up where she did, or when she did, yeah, she ended up giving it to me. Oh, it's the only weapon I got on me besides my rope and my knife. So I've had for the last 3 days. Because I'd said that I was done, and then, well, I ended
George,
up being there.
how? Now, let me try to understand the logic in this. Okay, I'm just playing. I'm going to be the devil's advocate here a little bit. So you decided to give up all of your guns and all of your weapons, resign
Because
from
I
the.
was-
No. Listen, honey, listen. All of that, and you decide to put that all down and give up your position at the commissioner's office. Honey, I hate to tell you this, but it was your hands that beat the shit out of Carson. It wasn't a gun or a bullet. Okay? It was your anger. Your anger is the weapon you need to put away. You don't need to put away all your ability to defend yourself. God knows you're a good shot, George. And when you need to protect your family and our ranch, you do it. You need to have the ability to do that, because if you don't, that's not going to help you any. But controlling your anger will. It was your anger that got away from you, not your guns, George.
Well, the reason why I sat there and had put them all up was because I was going to the St. Louis Police Department. Sit there to, well, anyway.
You didn't want to
I
get them
didn't want-
confiscated?
Well,
George.
like I said, I
My
sat
goodness.
there, put everything up, and
Lawful George was hiding his stuff because he was afraid the law was going to take it from him. Is that right?
No.
Uh-huh.
Hell, they know what the birds bring us.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but no, it was just I put up all my guns and stuff because I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't want to sit there and then end up going to Sitka or whatever and sit there and have all my weapons and stuff. And I mean, hell, I just didn't want to lose nothing.
I understand. All right.
And
Sissy George, Mr. Drama. Do you really
heck,
think any of those men would have put you in Sissy?
I don't know. I hadn't gone through any of that shit before.
All right, look, I need to go by the office and collect my pay first, and
Oh,
then
okay. Well,
then go to the
I heard you
bank.
say bait. Okay, I'm sorry, wrong way.
No, I do need to go to the bank, but I need to collect any pay.
Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going
I
to go
may
to the bank.
not have any pay to collect. I don't really know. So, but then we need to figure out if Angel's home and she's not home. Somebody that sells fucking horses is around. My God, the office is locked. How? It's never locked after a storm. Somebody must be around. Well, apparently, I don't. Yeah, nobody's on duty. Oh my God, really? All right. Let me look at my roster and see who I've got there. Walker, Henry, Hurley. Why is Hurley still on my... Carson is still on my payroll. What the fuck? That is the oddest thing in the world. Why is Carson still on? I need to talk with Carson about that. I fired his ass so he could take over St. Denis. That is the strangest thing in the world. There's only 800 left in the ledger. There was Walker. What have you been doing with the money there? Stables management. Buy horses and wagons for the law. Billing book. You all bills. Relkin paid. Relkin paid. Let's see if I can sign out yet. All right. All right. I don't know why, but it still shows Carson on my goddamn books, and it shouldn't, because he's the sheriff of St. Denis, so I'm not sure why he's there. And Cassie's not there anymore, so she should belong to St. Denis. Cassie and Phoenix, Nooch should all be St. Denis. Heather. What a mess.
Andy?
Andy's St. Denis. Yeah, most of them are St. Denis. I mean, they have most of the law. The only ones that are here, to my knowledge, are the only ones of us that are here, to my knowledge, are me and Walker and Henry. But that's pretty much supposed, in principle, really should be all we need here. But yeah, you know how that goes. I think Celeste is here too, but I know she's getting ready to. She's got something she's dealing with. So. Oh, Jesus, I am so broke. It's ridiculous. How am I so poor? I keep putting my... Oh, I know why. I need to have the department reimburse me, but I can't take the last of the money out of the ledger. I'm not going to do it. We need to get more money in that police ledger. Shit. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, I got $75 in the bank here, and I think I gave you a bunch the other day too, didn't I?
Yeah, I tell you, gave me 15. You gave me 500 yesterday.
Okay.
Well, not yesterday, but 3 days ago. So I think I got.
Okay. Well, that's good. At least that explains a little bit, because I wondered everything is just fog. All right, so I have 200 on me and 75 in the bank there.
Well, that I
I
didn't.
used 800 to get somebody a horse trained. I can't remember who the fuck it was because I didn't write anything down because all hell broke loose after that. So, oh God, think.
Do we need to go to the ranch and get some money from the ranch and go see if Angel's at
Oh,
Dewberry? And
it was Benny. That's right, it was Benny. Yeah, let's go see if she's at the ranch. I don't need anything fancy right now because Cassie will give me her horse is being trained. So when she gets hers, I'll get mine back. So just something middle line I can ride around until then. So it would be fine. So
I mean, hell, if you want me to go out, I can go out west and catch you a thoroughbred or a Mustang.
no, because I still have to have it trained, honey.
Yeah, but it
Let's
might be
talk.
cheaper
Well,
than buying.
it might be. Let's go talk. Let's go see if Angel's around. It might be an idea. Yeah. But the other problem is I need to find somebody to train it too. So
Yeah, but if you're wanting to sit there and get another one of your law ponies,
I want to stop and I really want to. I want to telegram Ruth and make sure she's all right. As far as a horse, let's go to Dewberry. I just got to go check at Dewberry for a horse. Really, that's all. And then I just want to enjoy the day with you. That's all. I just enjoy the day. I need to find my son and find out if he got married. For Christ's sake. Ugh. If you can take me around to the little entrance on the side, I cannot climb over rails right now. I'm sorry. Let me just check this real quick, and I'm going to send Ruth a telegram. And I'm going to send Jack. I probably should have sent Jack one too to find out what the hell is going on with him.
you do know that if Jack did get married, he is probably out and about with her. And if you're going to sit there and wait for a telegram answer from them, it's going to be probably about 4 days because that's about how many days he's normally behind anyway.
Yeah, well, that's usually about how many days it takes him to sober up. No, I was just,
Mhm.
that was Walker is actually out in the desert. Maybe we should go do that, but let's wait a couple of minutes, see if I get a reply from him. He needed to get away. And, I mean, that's where you always go to catch your horses anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, I said I
Well,
catch the
I know.
thoroughbreds, the Hungarian half breeds, the paints, the Mustangs. And sometimes you can find Appaloosas out there, but yeah, no, normally the Mustangs and thoroughbreds and Hungarian half breeds I catch from there. Matter of fact, that was uh, who did I catch pony for out there? Yeah, I sat there. I did Mustang
Hey,
and
Cassie.
Hungarian half breed for a couple of folks out there. I sat there and caught and sat there and paid for and gave to them.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's wait and see what he says. So I sent basically I sent a telegram to him to ask him if Angel is around. He's out in the desert, and I figure we could take a trip out and maybe just sit and visit with him a little bit. What do you think?
Sure, we can do that.
It'd be nice to take a little trip, get away from things. I sent one to Ruthie as well. I feel like I haven't seen her in forever, and every time I do, it's like there's fires everywhere. It's like
Well, that's the reason why
you know what
she's
I
gone
miss?
into hiding was because of the
I
fires.
just goddamn miss just fucking fishing trips, you know? Just maybe the police department should start doing fish fry Fridays.
Yeah, but sit there. Yeah, help support your local sheriff and get to know who the hell your law enforcement officers are. Come fishing with us.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. I kind of like it. Take the badge off for a little while and just do what I love to do and visit with my friends and be a normal person in between
Yeah.
all the craziness. Anyway, yeah, let's just wait. I just want to wait and see if he
Yeah,
replies.
it's fine.
Maybe
It's
we
fine.
can take a trip to the desert. Although I might close my eyes when we pass your armadillo. Not gonna lie. Anyway, yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'm just gonna sit down here for a minute, okay?
Yep.
Are we okay, George?
Yes, dear. We are fine.
All right. I love you. I'm sorry I let you down. I shouldn't have done that to you. I should have told you something. I was just afraid to. I was afraid people were so upset. I was afraid they would just rope me up and hold me on the ground. I wouldn't be able to do what I needed to do. People were just kind of angry and out of their heads too, and I don't blame them. I don't blame any of them. But I wouldn't have gone if I thought there was a great amount of risk. I really wouldn't. It was just Valeria, and I should have told you. I'm sorry. Yeah, is that all I get? Yeah.
Not here in public, dear?
Definitely not in public.
You are law. You do have a reputation you have to uphold.
Uh-huh.
I was a sailor. They didn't expect me to do that.
Do you know where the small house is on the backside of Lake Don Julio?
Yeah.
He said she's at Dewberry and she would still have nutmeg for me to borrow if I wanted. So let's go talk to her. And then let's head out to the desert. But I'll probably need to change my clothes if we're going out there. So.
Swing by the house. That way I can sit there and I don't want to say it, but yeah, I'll sit there and pick up some weapons. Like I said, all I got's that Springfield on me right now. So
I have Magnus's gun on me. I need to put away.
Well, all right. So let's go to the house. You get changed. Then we'll go to Dewberry, and then we'll head out west.
All right, sounds good. I have too much shit in my bag. You would not believe the shit I have in my bags. No, I swear to God. All right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Let me double check one more thing. I mean, I probably should have a horse anyway. I really need to get a backup horse, but I don't know. Oh my God, she's home.
Awesome idea. I mean, you do have a backup horse.
Yeah, you need a backup horse in case your main one gets shot out from underneath you. And I mean, you do have a backup horse. It's just not very big. Or did you give up your Shetland pony already?
Uh, I just got a telegram from Ruth.
Oh, nice. She's out of hiding.
No, she doesn't even know that anything happened. She said, I haven't heard anything for over a day. There are bits and pieces coming to me, most likely because things are going bad and Hal doesn't want me to know.
Well, yeah. So, yeah, things went to hell, and right now we're on standby. Waiting
Yeah,
for the
well,
next silly shit.
I don't know if she's out or if she's still hiding. I'm just gonna
Sit there and say, hey, get a hold of Margaret. Margaret was there. Margaret knows what happened.
Ruth does not care for Margaret. I'm just saying.
Let them two duke it out. That way I won't have to, because I lost my cool with Margaret too.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Why? What did she do? Seems like I mean, I don't know.
She was trying to go with the, stipper uplift. The stipper uplift. Everything is going to be fine. You don't have to worry about this shit. It can't last
Oh, I can
forever. And
imagine. God, what
I
did I?
sat there.
Oh,
I sat there and
jeez.
said, "Lady, I've been down here running and hiding from bullets and shit for the last 9 hours. Okay, don't sit there and tell me,
Oh, dear
oh, it'll be
God.
over soon. Bullshit.
Yeah. Well,
You know."
I mean, don't be too hard on the woman. She doesn't exactly look like she was made for this kind of fucking life. I mean, look
And
at her.
then and then she sits there and she says, "You don't have to get snippy with me. You don't know what I've been through." And I says, "And that's just the point, ma'am. You have no idea what the fuck we've been going through for over the last 2 weeks."
Yeah, well, George, when you get angry, you're scary. I'm just gonna say, when you yell at someone, you really fucking yell at someone, and when you yell
Like
at
I
me, I
said,
feel like my life is just shriveled into like I feel like I
don't
just
mean to, baby. I really don't.
I know
It's
you
just
don't, George. You love as hard as you get angry. The angry part just scares me a little sometimes. That's all.
scares me too.
Well, then just you know.
I try not to get angry. Some people are stupid.
Oh, honey, you are not wrong about that. All right, I just need to sit down for a minute, okay? I really do need to sit down for a minute.
That's it.
Yeah, it's my hour stretch point. Also, I kind of want to see if she replies to that. Is she still hiding or is she out? And if she's out, God damn it. I miss that lady. Anyway, I will be right back, guys. You have a headache, so you may. Oh no! Well, take some aspirin. Why don't you here? I'll tell you what. Why don't you come on over? I will make you a cup of coffee because caffeine actually does kind of help with headaches sometimes. I'll make you a nice little cup of coffee. I'll sit you down. I might even go to the store and grab some raspberry donuts for you, or they're just like these raspberry filled ones that go really good with coffee. I will sit you down in a little chair and I'll throw a little throw blanket over your shoulders, light a Yankee candle, give you a nice warm cup of coffee and some donuts, and we can just sit there and you can just relax until your headache goes away. How's that sound? Oh, you have double shot? Yeah, yeah. It does help sometimes. It does. Well, I hope it feels better. It's been so much fun having you around. Seriously, I absolutely love your character, and I am so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Anyway, I do need to go do my stretch real quick. I'll be right back. And yeah, I hope your headache gets better. I really do. I'll be right back, guys. I had an idea. I think I'll do this. I think I'll send her a telegram. I'll just tell her we're going to be out with Walker and we needed a break. And if she wants to join us, she can. I'm sure she knows her way around.
Gonna
I
tell
don't
who?
even know if she
What,
dares.
Ruth?
Yeah, I don't even know if she dares come out. I mean, she obviously came out to check telegrams, but I don't know if she's out. Good spell.
Yeah, just tell her the desert lake. She knows where it is. I mean, hell, we can sit there. We can fish there too. Just don't try to fish on top of the wall. You can go down to the beach to the left. If he's at the south house.
All right, I did. I just sent her. I told her we'd be there. All right, let's go. Just head to the house. We'll get. Crying out loud. We'll head to the house. We'll get changed. We'll go check Angel. Grab Nutmeg, if I can. For now, maybe talk to her about buying another horse. I'm gonna need a backup horse anyway.
Well, like I said, you got one. It's just, the Shetland pony, but it's a backup horse.
Okay, hold on. What is this?
I don't know, dear. I can't see your telegrams.
Wow. Interesting. So I get this telegram. I've received your telegram address from a birdie and have been informed about your shit. Apparently, there's someone out there claiming to be me or connected to me, a blonde girl who's involved in the kidnapping of your husband. Let me make this clear. I don't care about you. I don't care about your situation. You mean no more to me than anyone else. Your mother, she was insignificant to me. I'm not coming for your throat. I don't have time for mortal matters. That's all. Welcome to Reese's World. What the actual fuck? All right. Well, that's good to know. At least, that was bullshit. So, all right, let's go. I don't have time for that. Kind of garbage. All right. Why would Birdie give her my telegram? Need to have a talk with Birdie, but I'm not doing that today. least they were honest, I guess. Yeah, well, yeah.
Do we know if Birdie's the one or is she just a
She
little
said
birdie? I don't
she
know. There's,
said Birdie. She specifically said Birdie gave her my telegram. What the hell is Birdie thinking? Reese is not someone
or
Birdie I think wants to be connected to, which concerns me a little.
does Birdie even know who she is?
Can
Or
you go by Shorts and Birdie's place? Let's see if they're home. You know where they're at, right?
yep.
All right.
You're right. There's John, you two heard.
No, honey, you're fine. I'm getting used to pain. If I don't feel pain, I wonder if something's wrong. I'm hoping my hands work well enough I can do some fishing today. I'd really like to just do some fishing. You're okay, right? You don't have anything in particular that you need to do for work or anything, do you?
Been a while since I've looked. I mean, one time I told Ruck that I had an order for him, but everything he said that he had an order for else I had to put inside the register. So if he needs it that bad, he can sit there and just buy it out of the register. The stuff that he wanted, I got in the box. But like
You
I
know
said,
what?
I
As far as
also
I'm concerned, hell could freeze over today and I wouldn't care. I just... Why the hell would Birdie even give her my telegram? I really don't. That baffles me.
no, it's entirely possible. She's just maybe trying to spin you up because your telegram number is all over the damn boards. It was on the public service announcement.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Not like
You
I'm
know,
hard
so
to
this
find.
so this lady could sit there and just be sitting there just doing this, just sit there to cause trouble and
Between me and Birdie, yeah.
just raise a stink.
Mm-hmm.
If you think you sit there and you if them two don't get along, you just sit there and you just say, "Hey, Bertie, I sat there and I just got this telegram. They said that you give them the number, but I know better than that because my number's all over the place anyway."
Yeah. Oh.
Put a little web it, make it easier for the coyote.
Hello? Anybody home? Somebody's here. Hello? Wow, there we are. Hey.
Howdy.
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that
It's
who
been
I...
a day.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Did you give her my telegram?
Well, she kind of already knew from posters and such, but
I figured.
yeah.
I figured. Is this her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm really glad we don't have a problem with each other. So, who the hell was impersonating you? Do you have any idea about that?
No,
No. Okay.
I just heard about it. And
Yeah.
like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, clearly you didn't waste any time, did you?
It doesn't sound like her, to be fair. That's not how Reese operates. She wouldn't send you a telegram like that.
Like what?
And the one that used the first telegram you got that said was Reese, and then the next one said it was a
Oh yeah, it was a very confusing mess of shit. I didn't
So,
really believe any
yeah.
of it, but you know,
some
regardless.
blonde. I don't know no goddamn idea who that is.
Nope. Nope.
But I wanted to find out if it was Reese, and she 100% had no fucking idea. And it doesn't sound like her at all. So, well, I thought she was dead. So, what do I know?
Well, yeah, that's what I had heard from several people as well. But obviously, You're very much not
Obviously.
dead.
I don't think I can be surprised at all anymore.
Right.
As-
Are you doing all right, Brittany?
You know what? The super. Yeah. It's
I'm
yeah.
just visiting my old friend.
Uh,
Your old friend.
Yes, me and Shorts are quite friendly.
short
I would be an old friend.
Shorts and Reese were known each other a very long time. But yeah, I'm fine. Shorts and Beetle both got shot that night that in the hollow. But they're both fine. I sent a thing to Walker to let him know what happened so he'd have it. Whoever shot Shorts was a white horse, white outfit.
When was this?
The night of the hollow stuff. When you, I'm assuming when they got Violet.
Yeah, about that.
Well, I haven't heard from her since, so I'm assuming. And George said that they got her. So
You all right there?
I'm fine.
She's very observant.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. You know, but I have this like little personal bubble lately that's very, very kind of sensitive. So, as far as Birdie, you're just gonna push that button, aren't you?
I'm just antsy.
As far as what happened, the, as far as what happened that day, I'm sorry. I had information. Carson and I talked about it. I was told to go alone. I was told not to tell anyone it was Valeria. I knew I was safe. I just had to get to her. She had information for us that was really important. And I got it. But the problem is that all that shit happened with Carson. And I ended up going to Strawberry to try to pick up Carson because he was in a bad way. And I telegrammed Violet and asked her to come and look at him. And Birdie, I swear to God, there was Kaya, Aquaho, Walker. They were circling the place, and this woman just took them all out. And Violet went out to help Walker. And I ran out of the doctor's office and grabbed her, and I ran because Carson was yelling at me to get her out of there because that's who they were looking for. And I ran, and she's bleeding, and I thought she was going to die. I had no horse because I had loaned my fucking horse to someone else because I just wasn't really able to ride really well anyway, and it was the biggest regret of my life. And then at the end of the day, I lost her anyway. And I'm sorry for scaring you. I'm sorry for scaring anyone. It wasn't my intention. I was not being foolish or hardy or foolhardy and just running out the door. I knew what I was doing.
Sabina, I will tell you what I told George that night. You have a thing in you that you cannot stop. You have a thing that if you feel like you can do it, you're going to do it no matter what the hell anybody says. And I both admire it and want to kick the shit out of you for it in equal measure.
And
my concern that evening was my kid, who was not doing well, and my husband and George. Not that George is some weakling who can't take care of himself, but I wanted us all sticking together.
Right. And you know, I care about my husband too.
Of course you do. No one doesn't think you care about
that
George.
man right there is a better gun than anybody I've ever met. And he doesn't use it. He hates to use it. And I hate that he has to. And I hate that we got caught up in that bullshit. I hate that he got caught up in it. But I know one thing about George. He can take care of himself, and he can take care of the people that he loves. And I was wrong. I could have at least, I don't know. I was afraid that if I told anybody what I was going to do, that y'all were going to rope me up on the floor and keep me from going. I'm going to be honest, and I needed to go. I had to. And it was my mistake of judgment. I should have trusted all of you more to trust me, and I didn't. And I'm sorry.
That whole thing is between you and George. It's all you're the sheriff. You got shit you have to do. I'm not, I can't, I've never been law. Never wanted to be law. I've never had the itch
I
to be law.
know.
So I cannot blame you for a thing I don't even really understand. So if you and George are happy, you and George are happy. I'm not here to pass judgment on fucking anybody.
I'm not worried about you passing judgment. I'm just telling you that I'm sorry.
But is Violet okay now? I have heard nothing from her. The last thing I heard from her is she said she was going because everyone was safer without her.
I honestly, we had her with us throughout the whole siege at the hospital. I'm not even sure if you're aware of that. And I'm going to be honest, I don't remember much of it. I bits and pieces. I just was getting through it, I think, and I really don't remember a lot. But Violet was there, and at the end of the night, I don't know where she went because I just dropped. I don't know. It was when it was over. I just dropped. Bertie, I did a lot of things that.
You've had a really long time of it. And I did hear about the hospital because I ran into George and Jack the other night.
Where?
At the ranch.
Is there a reason that you're standing behind me like that? Because you're really making me nervous. You know that?
There's nothing to be nervous around.
I'll tell you a little secret about my old friend. If she wanted you in any way, shape, or form, it would have either A, already been done, or B, it wouldn't happen in front of people.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Still don't like it. Social graces and all that. Maybe you should learn some.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, good. George and I are going to take the day off. We're just going to relax. And, I'm going to go home and get changed. I need to get a horse. Are you all right?
I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. I think Felicity got me a beautiful horse, and so now I have a trained horse.
What'd you get?
Back there.
Is that your horse over there?
Yeah.
What kind of horse is it? Can we go look at it?
Yeah, it's a Frisian. That's
I
midnight.
want to take a look at it. Oh, you got one of the big ones, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't stand it, could you?
Well, as soon as she showed it to me, I was like, all right, yeah. This is midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big old guy. But it's lovely to have a trained horse. It's been so much easier. So yeah, it's been a lot all at once.
Bertie, are you all right? I'm whispering this.
It's what it is.
Bertie, that's not what I'm asking you. Are you all right?
I'm fine. And off she goes.
You know what, Bertie? I know your voice, and I know that when you sit there and tell me repeatedly that things are fine, it's usually not. So if you need help, I need you to tell me, are you okay?
Yes, I promise there's nothing I can't. It's just been a lot. I've gotten in 2 weeks, I've gotten a kid back.
Yeah. Is she doing all right, speaking of?
She's got a lot of medical stuff, and I wish I had a license so I could help her more and run some more tests. I think I know what's going on with her, but...
Well, why don't you just go use a lab at the hospital?
Well, I don't want to do that behind Ruth's back. That's her baby. I don't want to... I have respect for her and her...
Did you ask her?
Well, I mean, she's not exactly been available. The poor lady's been...
Yeah, no, I get it. Well, if I hear from her, how about if I ask her for you? How's that? And if you hear from her, I would just send her a telegram. She'll probably answer you.
She's had enough on her mind. I do not want to bother with her.
Bertie,
I don't.
Bertie, Ruth is not like that. And I'll tell you that right now. If she heard you say that, she'd probably tell you you're a dumbass. So just if you need to ask her a question, ask her a fucking question. If she doesn't, if she's too busy, she'll just flat out tell you she's too busy. Okay.
I just don't want to go fiddling with, that stuff that, I mean, I've had years of experience, but Ruth doesn't know me from a hole in the ground. She doesn't know what I've done.
But look there's no doctors around except Ruth really anymore, Bertie. So I don't think she's going to have a problem with you running a few tests in the lab to check on your own daughter. But
and it's the stuff that's wrong with her isn't surprising. I mean, she was basically drowned repeatedly.
Right.
So we have problems with circulatory stuff, digestive stuff, not to mention the mental stress and strain
Right.
of being tortured for years as a child. It's a
Well, that explains a lot of things about Beetle, but just if you need anything, send me a telegram, okay?
yeah, I will.
Gonna try to
I
disconnect.
think I
from
was
things, so.
I think I was unnecessarily mean to that Hana, though. I think that Hana is the victim of her mother is far from Mother of the Year award material. So I don't think she has anything to do with anything. I think she's just,
Mm.
I really don't. But I basically was
Birdie?
like, you need to stay away from my kid
Can
and
I
me.
tell you something?
Hmm.
And this is just between you and me. Somebody put a report on my desk about that. We'll talk about it later.
Really? Okay.
We'll talk
yeah.
about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Anyway,
So you two, what are you going to do today? You're going to go off and about?
yeah.
Well, George would have been so proud of me the other day. We just went and I just made money and collected herbs. I kept getting horses and yelling $20. I'm gonna get a horse someday and for George and call it $20.
What is he doing over there? What's George? George? George, are you all right?
Little ground well.
Oh yeah, this little thing. It's like right. Where is it?
Between the barrel and this bush, it's like right over here.
It's a. You kind of have to.
What do you?
It's right here.
Is George? Is he trying to wash himself again? Is that what he's trying to?
No, I was just getting a
It's
drink,
water.
and I was going.
Yep. Ta-da!
Oh.
Take a little ground well.
We have a little well right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's,
Look
it's,
at
it's,
that.
Eventually, you get a water pump and
Right.
tap into it. That way, it's a little bit better.
Yeah, I would.
So yes,
I would
I've been
think so.
kind of enamored with my trained horse and being able to pick herbs. I think that's been my. And look who this is. Ma'am, could you not be in your pajamas?
Well, I wasn't expecting people to be outside.
Oh, hi, Beetle.
It's just Sabina and George. They were coming to check on everybody.
Sabine,
Hi,
Sabine.
Beetle. How
have
you
you
doing?
seen the sun in my room?
Oh
No.
God, yeah, go look at her room.
Okay.
But could I ask, please put on eye protection?
Okay. Oh my God! What the hell is that?
Not the brightest light I could find.
It is. Holy God! How do you even? You're gonna damage your retinas. Seriously, what the
No,
hell?
Bucks love lamps.
Well, yeah, but that, Lord,
I mean, don't look directly at it.
no, you can't.
Come inside.
Oh my!
Oh.
Oh
It's
dear
not that
God!
Mm-hmm.
How do you
I need more.
sleep?
In the bed.
That's a very nice little room you got here, Beetle. You doing
know.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good. It's good to see you. It's good to see
Okay.
you. All right.
That's not your
well,
hair.
I
No, it's a wig. It's a wig.
It
You
looks
told me you weren't gonna
beautiful
get a
though.
wig.
Angel cut her hair off to me.
Oh,
So I could have a
well,
wig
that
made,
was
so-
sweet of her. Oh,
Yeah, it was.
okay.
It was. I would
well,
like my
that's
own to
alright.
grow back for sure.
but it will. It's
I
going
missed
to.
it when you were bald.
Oh,
I don't like it when I was bald. I look like an egg.
I think you did not. You had a beautiful head. Well, what if that would have happened, Sabina, and you would have had a big dent in your head or like a big mole or something?
Yeah.
It was a beautiful.
Well, thank you. I'm glad to know that I have a beautiful bald head. That's
Well, I mean, it's better than a dented, dent,
Well, you're not
like
wrong.
a dented ball.
All right. Well,
So
listen.
you two are going to be off and about
yeah,
doing
just
fun things.
yeah. Well, just getting away from it all for a little bit.
Yes.
So they caught one when they came to the hospital. Y'all caught one, and then there was supposed to be a group,
They're
right?
gone.
And
They're gone. The problem is that we didn't get Gregory or that fucking nun. I don't honestly. We're gonna have to put I've got a lot of pieces of the puzzle, but we've got a lot of people who've got a lot of pieces of the puzzle, and nobody communicating with each other. We had these people running around that knew more about shit than. I mean, I think they didn't think we knew as much as we did. We haven't really publicized a lot of the information that we've collected in our investigation. And, you know, I got handed this file and it was like, I think they thought they were doing me a favor, but I already knew everything anyway. So, I mean, it wasn't anything that was news to me, but
You
They're-
cannot be shocked by the fact that people are not talking to each other. How often
No,
has that happened?
no,
Where it's
that-
like, why are people just not
no.
sharing information?
I
didn't know how many of them there was, but I just know if y'all caught one, and me, Bertie, and Tommy got 2 the other night.
yeah, no, it's as far as I
Put
know,
clothes on.
as far as I know, the the ones he hired, the second group he hired, they're gone. We caught last one, we jailed her. She's still in jail, as far as I know. Carson had her jailed in Saint Denis. I thought
Really?
I thought I killed.
Oh,
I
Jack
thought,
said something
I
about
thought she
that.
was killed. Yeah, I thought she was shot. I was actually, I actually thought she was shot, and I honestly I was very pissed off. I was trying to talk to her, and Carson told me to take her out of town. We were trying to interrogate her away from everything, and so I took her out of town. Bertie, I'm not ashamed to say that I would have beat the shit out of her if I had to get information out of her, but somebody shot her while I was carrying her, and I thought she was dead, so I threw her in the fucking lake. And
Jack said something to Shorts about you were looking for a doctor to look at her, and there weren't any doctors around.
Yeah.
And again, I was like, oh, I don't know if I should be stepping in these things. And
well, you know what? I put a fucking pen in Violet's chest to keep her from dying. So I mean, I think any port in a storm, Bertie. Honestly, at this point.
all right.
But
Well,
you know, anyway, I love you. I just wanted to check on you and make sure
Yes.
you're all right. I thought that was an odd telegram, and I thought it was even odder that you would give her my telegram. She specifically stated to me that you had given it to me. I thought that's not like Bertie to just do that. So
well, she already knew it from posters, and I
Right.
was like, you know. So I was like, you
she
know what?
was stirring the
You know
pot,
what it
is
is?
what she was doing.
Oh, she's fine. The thing is, that did not sound like her at all. The thing that you got and the person that kidnapped George is not how she operates at all.
Right. Well,
So
The
you
thing about
have-
her is hearing it from her mouth is if she says she has no qualm with you, that she has, because she will straight tell
Oh, yeah.
people if she has a fucking problem with them. So
yeah. Well, that's fine.
So-
And she said she doesn't, and that's good with me because I don't need any more fucking problems
Yeah.
right now. So
No, I think probably word of that telegram got to her somehow, and she wanted to. She does not. She would not like some copycat idiot doing shit in her name. That would
yeah,
not be okay
She strikes
with her.
me as a kind of likes to do it herself kind of person, just from right off the top. I don't like the way she was standing here staring at everybody though. But if you guys are, I mean, I'm sure you're fine, Bertie. I know you know how to take care of yourself.
I just
And
have
you
a
got
lot
shorts
of.
here, so
I got a
mean,
lot of experience.
me.
And you,
And
of
Beal.
course.
Yes, of
I'm the
course.
safest
That's
because
right.
of you. I'm the safest because of you. But yes, I promise we're fine. And you two just need time to just go be.
Yeah.
Just go and be whatever you want. I don't care if that's running naked in Guarma or you want to go, if you want to go shopping for boots. I don't care what you want to do, but just go do something you want.
Yeah, we're gonna. But if you need me, you know, just telegram
Yes.
us, okay?
I promise I will let
Yeah.
you know if anything
I
happens.
love you guys. Beetle.
And we love you.
I love
That's
you,
me.
Beetle.
I love you too.
I'd kiss the top of your head, but you have an umbrella and a hat on right now.
And that's
So,
because it's raining.
yeah, well, I'd still kiss you on top of the head. Love you, girl.
All
I'll be
right.
safe.
Yeah,
You two be safe.
Yep. You be safe too. Holler if you need anything. All right, we're gonna have to hustle it up here so we can get out there. Let's see. I just need to change my clothes. Stop by and get a horse from Angel, and then we'll get out of there. How's that sound?
It's gonna be a hell of a run to sit there and get all that done in the next 30 minutes.
Oh, crap. That is true. Well, let's just go out to Dewberry then, and we'll probably wait at Dewberry, and then we'll head to the desert after the storm. How's that sound?
Yep.
All right. I don't like that girl, whoever she was. She's going to be a problem. If not for me, for someone, I can tell. What was your assessment of that whole situation?
If she was gonna circle us one more time, I was gonna yell at her.
Yeah, I did not like that.
Is what you do. You sit there and you circle people, you circle the enemy, you circle forts, you circle wagon trains, sitting there looking for weaknesses. That's exactly what that was. Ain't no doubt in my mind at all. Did not like it one single bit.
Yeah, after everything we've been through, I wasn't real thrilled about it either. Stop by the house. I'll change real quick.
That's where we're going. Told you, if I'm going out in the desert, I'm going to arm up.
Yeah, I need to put Magnus's gun away. I'm not sure how good I'm with a long arm. All right, I will make it quick. What are we wearing to the desert? Let's see. I've got not the flat cap. I think we need. We can do that one, or we can do this one maybe. So either that one or the green one. Which one do I want to wear? I think we'll go with this one. Put Magnus's gun away. I don't want to lose it. Wish I had my repeater back. I'm bummed that got wrecked. I think he tried to fix it, or did I get it fixed? I don't remember. Yeah, he did. That's right. Good, I did get it fixed. It's normal repeater ammo. I have so much crap in my bag, it's ridiculous. Repeater split point. 14 fucking boxes of that. Good God in heaven. Oh my dear God, I have so much garbage. I will deal with it later. I cannot right now. Revolver, split point, revolver, normal, a beer. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright. Ready when you are. I'll let you unlock it, honey, so we don't both do it.
Go on.
All right.
Dewberry.
Dewberry, yeah. You know, I do have a little bit of hair growing in. I'm trying to decide if I should just keep wearing the wig or if I should just let the short shine. But I don't know. I'll keep the wig.
The thing is, your hair growing underneath that wig and stuff may start itching and drive you crazy. And
Yeah. I should have checked my telegrams. Damn it, we can check it through Barry. It's fine. Jesus. That son of a bitch. I'm still just, I'm so frustrated, George, that he got away. I'm frustrated. I've never seen the man. Never laid eyes on him. He's practically torn us all apart. Sometimes I feel like I'm not smart enough to catch him either. You know, there's got to be a way to. I mean, the world's only so big, right?
yeah, but there's a lot of hidey holes.
Yeah.
If someone don't want to be found, they won't be found. It's that simple.
All right. Let's go see what she's doing. Angel? Hey, darling. Whoa. Hey. Listen, I might need to have it. I either need to buy a horse and have you train it. And maybe if you have a borrow horse for me for a little bit. You know that? Remember the horse we were looking at, the blue? What was it?
I don't have my licenses yet.
So is that a license? You
yeah,
so
it's like
if
three.
I buy,
It's like
oh, it's a
3,000.
Oh, fuck's
Yeah,
sakes.
that license is what decreases the price.
Yeah, I need a middle of the line basic second horse. I'm gonna need it anyway, even when I get my horse back. So I'm gonna go look at what you got in there real quick. If I could definitely borrow Nutmeg for a bit, but I'd kind of like to get something as a back. I'm gonna need a backup anyway, to be honest.
Well, here, go ahead and get her.
All right.
Him. I keep forgetting.
All right, got it. All right. And let me go check what you got.
Yeah.
See if I can get something going there, because I do need something as a backup anyway. I do have ISIS, and Cassie will get her back to me eventually, but. I was thinking of Foxtrot or probably a Turk of some sort. Give me a recommendation for a secondary horse. It doesn't have to be.
Let me.
How are the paints?
Let me. They're about just a little over our dens. They're, let's see.
Oh.
I mean, you could get a black foxtrotter with the same kind of markings as Nutmeg for 800.
That sounds like a deal. Which
and
one?
it's still a pretty good horse. So
Which
it's the
one is
the one that has the same markings on the face as Nutmeg.
Got it. Right. Yeah. No, that's that's actually good option.
I mean, it's still a good horse. It's probably about as good as Nutmeg. That way you're not spending, because I don't want you to spend a lot of money and then have to spend again when I get my licenses in.
Right. No, this is a backup horse. It doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
I like that. So 800. Yeah, let me see if I can dig up 800 and we can get you started trading that. Let me check with
I
George
mean,
here.
I can go ahead and purchase it. You could just give me the money for it. I can get training on it. You could give me the money later.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what I'll take then. I'll take one of those with the black one, like you said, with the markings. That'd be perfect.
You got a name in mind,
uh,
or do you want me to just
let me.
just give? You can rename them later.
Yeah, I can rename them later. Just give them a name. I tend to like my Greek gods and goddesses, so it's up to you though. Yeah.
I'll think of something.
All right. Ooh, I need to set nutmegs up. So
No, nutmeg should already be, because whenever you purchase a horse from somebody, it generally, the stable master generally treats it as your main.
Okay. All right. Excellent. Okay. All right, Angel. Thank you. And yeah, here I'm
I'll
gonna
go
give
ahead
you.
and get
I'm gonna give
started
you the
on that.
I'm gonna give you the 200 I have now.
Okay.
Just at least that'll cover the training, and then I owe you the money for the horse after that. So you can just bill me for the rest.
Okay.
What's your number?
Well, I'm 22.
What in the hell is it? What's the problem here? This is weird. There we go.
Okay,
At
thank
least
you.
that'll cover the training, and I will. I'll get the rest to you. Just bill us for the rest, and
Will do.
we're gonna go out and visit Walker, so you know where we'll be.
Yep.
And is it okay if we just kind of wait the storm out here before we head out?
Yeah.
To the
No,
desert?
go ahead.
Okay. All right. Maybe I can get George to go drum up the 800 for the horse.
Actually, come over here to the house. You know, I've been meaning to, but I want to get you a key to the house in case you need it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I need to make sure you have one to ours as well.
Oh yeah. Did you see what I got installed for you?
No. What?
Oh.
What have you done? Oh, Angel? Angel? Hmm.
I was right in the stable.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Let me,
What'd you say? Are you like some sort of fairy or something? Because you just vanished on me again. Are you Angel? Angel? How in the hell did you? I swear to God, you're like a fairy godmother or something. You're just like vanishing and appearing and vanishing. Is everything okay, honey?
Yep.
That was fast. Did you really get all the way home and get the money and back here that fast?
Told you, if I have to, I can go fast.
That was record time, George. I'm a little concerned.
so, what'd you think?
Oh yeah, that's perfect. That'll be perfect. Yes.
Guess what I named her?
What?
Nyx.
Nyx. I like it.
Figured it was fitting. I tend to name mine after bakery items or ingredients, but except for Igni.
So Nyx, huh?
Yep. The goddess of night.
Yeah. Love it. Well, hello
There you
there,
go, dear.
Nyx.
You got the
You
money.
and I are going to become good friends. Oh, thank you, babe. All right, so it was 800, right?
Yep.
If she billed you, you just pay the bill. It'll be done and over with.
I haven't done.
We're standing right here. So.
Okay. All right, but like I said, I didn't know. That's all I'm saying.
You got that right.
Yep, sure did.
All right. So now the horseshoes are a whole nother.
Horseshoes are horseshoes. You can get them. Take the stable will take care of them for you. I don't need to do it personally.
Yeah, they're like, that's so I can do that. Yeah, that's no problem. All right, good. Good. Well, if you don't mind us just waiting it out here.
Nope, that's fine.
It is a beautiful choice. Thank you for helping me with that. It's good looking.
Oh, you're welcome. I mean, I didn't, like I said, I didn't want you to.
We're gonna get to be good friends, aren't we? Yes, we are. Yes, I see that.
I just didn't want you to spend like a full 1,500 again, just to spend that much on the higher end whenever I get the licenses.
You're a good girl, aren't you? No, I think she's perfect. Look, we're getting along just swimmingly already, aren't we? Yes, we are. Hear me? Yeah, good girl. Yep, I agree. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm pretty good at. I mean, Henry is absolutely obsessed with the horse I picked out for him.
I wonder how Henry's doing.
Like unhealthily obsessed, I think.
Yeah. You and I are gonna get to be good friends.
But I mean, that's my job, pairing people with their horses.
I think you might have done right on this one. She seems to like me. I kind of like her too.
But I knew you liked that face marking.
Yeah, I do like that.
And even though she's on the cheaper end, that doesn't mean. I mean, she's just right up there with all the others. So.
Yeah, she's a beaut.
Yeah, we're talking about you, sweetie.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, you and I are gonna be good friends. Good friends. You're gonna be nice to my husband, right? Isis is not so nice to my husband. Oh, did you just shake your head? No. There, that's better. That's better. You're gonna be nice to my husband, aren't you? Yes, that's what I want to see. Yes, it is. I really like her. He's perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna be out at Walker's place for a bit. I need to get away. I need to do some fishing. I need to just be with my husband. Just be normal for a day, you know.
I mean, it's a good place to do it.
Yeah.
you don't mind the heat.
Well, he could go fuck itself, honestly. I'm not so sure how I feel about going through Armadillo right now, but I mean, I gotta face the.
Guess
face
what?
the
I don't
life.
have to take you through Armadillo to get there, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's good. I need to bite the bullet anyway, George.
It's as we say. I mean, you got to get back up on the horse sometime. Can't. If the horse throws you, you got to get back up and ride up on it.
I don't know that is a horse I'll ever be able to ride again.
Well,
there's been a lot of things in my life that
yeah, but
that I lost Magnus that day. I nearly lost use of my hands.
right. But if you let something like a town or anything like that keep you from being able to, you don't want it to be a weakness that other people can exploit.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people don't know I can't swim.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you know all the trouble I've been through. If the wrong people found out about that, it could be used against me.
Yeah.
But,
so you got your dress back.
Yeah, until I have to wake up again, probably.
Gotcha.
The tailor's going to take it away from me again.
Right. Well,
because Taylor refuses to give me my corset because we got modern ones. And I'm like, I don't know what modern means, but I like my old style. And it's like, modern means new. But I'm like, but I don't want new. I want my old one.
Yeah, well, times change and we have to change with them. So, I mean, I suppose. So there are things
But I don't want
I know. All right. Well, we'll just rest here until the storm and then we're probably going to take off.
Oh, yep. And by the time you get back, I'll have Nick's trained.
Sounds like a plan. I am looking forward to it. I actually really like her.
I'm glad.
Strange.
Maybe I'm too effective at matchmaking with people with their horses.
Maybe. Thanks again for the hair too.
Of course. I'm glad it. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
And like I said, you have no obligation to me to wear it. I probably need a haircut anyways.
Look, I know I don't have an obligation, but I didn't realize how much it was bothering me to run around with no hair.
Yeah, it's one of those things, especially with us tough girls. We don't realize something's bothering us until sometimes it's too late.
Yeah. I'm starting to find that out about a lot of things. Anyway,
yep. I'll see you when you wake up from the nap.
Yeah. I love you, George.
Love you.
I miss this. So goddamn much. I'll see you after the storm, baby.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, it's a great name. No, it's funny how sometimes, there are certain horses, believe it or not, pixels or not, that you get attached to. And I think that the original Isis was one of them. And it just felt like she fit with Sabina. It was like there was something about that horse. She would literally, it was weird because it would follow me. And I know it's just the game, but I would sell things and I'd go up to vendors and she'd walk up behind me and she'd like nuzzle my head, and she hated every man that ever got near her. And so she would kick everyone. I mean, she kicked Bear so many times. It was ridiculous. and she would kick anyone that got near her or tried to get into her bag. She did not like anyone, but when it came to me, she would follow me around, and it was kind of, I don't know. There's certain horses, even though they're pixels, that you just connect with, and Isis was one of them. And I just really feel like this one is for some reason is one of those. So we'll see. But I like the idea. I mean, horses were, I mean, they are such a very large part of, a character's life, really. I mean, shit, it's a big deal. But anyway, I'm gonna go stretch my legs while I have a moment. We were right at the 2-hour mark, so it's perfect timing. And we'll head out to the desert after. I don't know if Joan's gonna go or if Ruth will show up. I haven't heard back from Ruth, so I'm not sure if she'll make it, given everything that poor woman's gone through for the last fucking few days. It wouldn't surprise me if she's still in hiding. But yeah, no, I heard you've been sick. No, I get it. Jim's been sick with something like that too, so I understand. Don't worry, but you don't have to apologize for that, for Christ's sake. Anyway, I'm gonna put some music on, and I'll be right back. And I think today calls for, today's like, I think today is a good day. I like this song. We're just gonna we're gonna play this one, and I will be right back.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, I
Love me some Avicii. Definitely love Avicii. That was a sad story, that boy. I don't know if any of you know about it, but it was definitely a rough one. It was there's a documentary out about it. It was a terrible thing. A good artist. I'm really sorry that he's gone. It's a bummer. Anyway, all right, back into the saddle. Again. Oh, it's nice to have a quiet little night. So far, I shouldn't have said that, probably. That might have been a mistake. Why is it so quiet? I need music.
I've been killing myself, I've been dying slow. I can't sleep, the thrills are cheap and the work is getting old. I've been losing myself, trying to find the time. And I don't know where the hours go, but I'm falling behind. And I don't practice what I preach. I don't turn the
Was it a mistake? It probably was.
It'll be alright. Ain't gonna win every time.
And why is my leg keep breaking?
Hand that you've been given, it's a hard living. All the lonely nights fade away in the morning light.
Maybe it's not really, because no, it is definitely broken again. I mean, for the love of God, I don't have enough splints for this, George. God damn it.
Feel like I'm the old punchline in a worn-out joke.
Splints?
My leg keeps.
And I don't
I guess I'm
practice
getting
what I
old. My bones are getting old too, apparently. Jesus.
What did you do? You sleep wrong
I don't
again?
know, apparently. All right.
And it'll be alright. Ain't gonna win every time.
All right, let me check my tellies real quick, see if Joan's going to come with us or not. If not, we'll just head out. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're on. We're just not active. I
If
want
Joan, I didn't know Joan was around.
It's getting late for me. Hopefully, I can find you sometime.
You
We
know
don't
me.
already have plans.
And it'll be alright. Ain't gonna win every time. Gotta play the hand that you've been given.
Nah, she's not gonna make it. I haven't heard back from Ruth yet either, so she'll either make it out there or she won't. But Angel, just
Yep.
shoot me a telegram when you're done.
Will do.
Hey, George, you have some fishing lures?
I got a few on me. I have, I got 9 crickets and I think 2 worms. So, I got 1 worm. I mean, I got some at the house.
No, that's all right. I got some too. I'll just make do. All right. Well, shall we?
You
Y'all have
phoning in
fun.
mine or are you on a wagon?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Just whatever you feel like.
You've been dying slow.
Oh, like a ride a pony, I think.
You can't
What'd you say, honey?
I said y'all have fun.
We will.
Yep.
Thank you for the tip of the horse. That's
Oh, you're welcome.
should be a good one. We'll see you in a bit.
Yep, I'll be here.
All right.
Come on, sweetie, let's get you trained.
All right. All right, big guy. Let's go to the desert. we go. There, there's something I'm kind of missing today, though.
What's up, baby?
Well, there's something I haven't heard. That was your cue, honey.
Sex grateful that I love you. I've told you that.
Well, no, you're supposed to say, have I told you yet today? And I'm supposed to say,
Oh.
yeah, I think you have, but, you know, I like hearing it, so.
Yeah, I does love you. Come on, Pony. People waiting on us. We don't want mommy getting upset at us.
Now, why would I get upset at you? You don't have. If you want to go, you do whatever you want today. If you want to go George Speed, you go George Speed.
Broken heart, no love to lean on.
And you'll sit there and you'll go, maybe Ruth's there and she's maybe waiting on me. And if I don't get there fast enough, she'll end up leaving and I'll end up missing her. And no, I'm not going to listen to that.
You know what? I doubt she's going to be there, George. I really seriously doubt it. I haven't seen her in weeks. And as long as she's all right, that's the most important thing. I just want to go out and enjoy yourselves. That's all. Don't worry. I'm not going to yell at you. You want to go George Speed? Go George Speed.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Like autumn's fire in fading glow. A tender flame I held so fast. I found my love in life's at last. When he was gone, my heart could see a chance to love you openly. But fate was cruel, I had to leave. Silence was all I could weave. You wed another, I stayed near. A friend who wiped away your tears. We held a love we could not claim. Two hearts that whispered just the same. Love at last, though late and slow, like autumn's fire in fading glow. A tender flame so fast, I found my love in life's at last. Then freedom came and cleared our way. We vowed to love without delay. Down the aisle, my hand in yours, a dream fulfilled forevermore. Now every day's a gift I hold, with you beside me as we grow old. Though time will steal what we've amassed, I cherish love at last. Love at last, though late and slow, like autumn's fire in fading glow. A tender flame I held so fast, I found my love in life's at last.
Why does it feel so weird to just feel normal?
Or was that too loud, dude? Jesus.
You know, we are going to be so far removed from everything. I don't think we have a shit to worry about. So Walker had the right idea. Run as far as you can get. You're not going to steal my fish today, are you?
I would never steal your fish, dear.
Yes, you would. You know, you really have mastered this thing where, you know, like everybody is like, George is such a sweet, sweet man. He would never. George, you got everybody snowed. You are a very sweet man, I will give you that, but you have a mischievous streak in you. And you don't like people to know that. You hide that really well.
Look, Copper, you're gonna ruin my rep.
Ooh, is that all it takes? I was kind of hoping it would take a little more than that. I'd certainly try harder.
Mm-hmm.
I glanced at you while you slept, and I had to smile despite myself. You snored like
I am
thunder,
not
had snow sheets.
mischievous.
You drooled and mumbled in your sleep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Sure
You
about
say
that?
I talk like a Gatling gun. You hate the way I chew my
Well.
gum. You hate the 10 alarms I
Can I
set
test
Trying
that
to,
theory?
just to get
try to settle down and correctly answer that one without getting myself in trouble.
I just know it.
Yeah, I think there's a law around somewhere.
And I adore it. 'Cause love's a mess, but it's our kind. 'Cause even bad habits,
You sure about that?
we don't mind. You're flawed, I'm not a walking mess, but every day
Come
our
on.
hearts say yes,
Nobody's
we're
going to see a thing, George. Am I living a little dangerously? Come on, let's go.
trouble-free. We're perfectly wrong.
Wait a minute. I got to go get my shirt. Hold on.
You
Hold on.
clip your nails anywhere, burp and fart, don't comb your hair. I repeat myself, talk with my hands, I double dip. You forget our plans. Your eyes glaze over when I talk
You
too
don't
loud.
need it.
My laugh's too loud, your jokes hit wrong. But damn, I guess
You really don't
that's
need it.
when I know
Yeah, where's the horse? Come on, I'll just put it in the saddlebag.
Horse?
Let's go.
What horse?
love right through
What,
it.
are we walking now?
'Cause love's a mess,
Come on.
it's our kind.
Look, it's hot out there anyway. Come on. I don't want your horse is mean. I ain't going near it. Get on that horse.
Give it to me. I'll put it in the saddle.
Here.
But every day our hearts say yes, we're outlandish, we're wild,
There you
not
go.
trouble-free.
Tuck it in the saddle.
Perfectly wrong, but that's right for me.
All right, let's go. Yeehaw, let's go.
Yes, it is. It's a fine morning. He said it's a fine morning. I'm agreeing with him.
Yep.
It's a crazy make my heart go.
Look, I'm not totally indecent. I have a
Easy
bra.
make my blood flow. Not so lazy 'cause I love you.
Oh no, you're gonna go that way? Oh honey.
Okay, we're okay.
I do not like cats, I'm just saying.
Don't worry about it. Put the gun up. I got it. We're okay.
Alright.
I love your eyes.
Kitty ain't gonna bother us now.
I love your lips.
I'm thinking of another kitty anyway.
That's the whole point. What'd you say? Hey, you crazy bitch, I'm coming for my head wrap. What?
You heard what I said.
I didn't, actually. What'd you say?
I said I was thinking of another kitty anyway.
Okay, if you say that again, I swear to God, George,
Well, then don't
I
ask
will
me
bat
again.
you upside the head. I will
Then don't-
literally
then
hit
don't
you
ask
for
me
that.
again.
Don't ever say that again. Ever. Are we clear? Oh, you're being nice and taking the back way. I see. No one wants to think about old people being wild because it reminds us that at some point their parents did the same thing plus more, and that's just dramatic. Why is that though? I mean, seriously, why? Why? I totally remember feeling the same way when I was younger. I do. I really do. It's like the very idea of seeing two old people kiss on screen was like on a TV show or something was enough for me. And it was like, why? It's so wrong of us to judge old people like that. And now I'm an old people, and it pains me just to think that I ever thought like that. But the thing is, I know people do, so it's weird. It's just weird, but I don't know what about it is so bothersome. I can't figure out why it bothers people so bad, because it bothered me too. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie, it still does. But why? Why? Is it because they're just, is there some sort of a stigma on people that when they get older, they're just not supposed to? I know, exactly. It just baffles me why we are like that, but I totally agree that it is like that. It's just, I've just sat here and I've tried to figure out why is it? Is it because we've got these visions of saggy tits and shrinkled up scrotums, or what is the issue that bothers people so bad? But it can't be that, because just the very idea of two old people kissing is like grossed me out back in the day, and I don't know why. I grew up in Vegas, so I see things a little different. It never bothered me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up in a smaller conservative town or place. I don't know. We probably should put our shirts back on before we get to Walker's. Here, hand me my shirt. Stop for a minute. All right, yeah, my shirt. As fun as it was.
You left me, baby,
All right.
1 year ago, but I still love you. I'm moaning low.
Yeah, but you're a little slow there, darling.
So downhearted.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, and I would love to be able to answer that question for real. It's like, what is it about it that is so repulsive to
A
people?
lot of money running around.
What's that?
I said there's a lot of money running around. $20 everywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of locals right around too.
Probably 'cause they're trying to catch their $20 worth too.
Probably. Where are we? Is this Don Julio? Oh shit, it is. Wow, you really do know the back way, don't you?
Where I may roam. I
I
long
hope there's good fish in here.
honey,
There
come
is.
back home.
God, the weird fog today. Oh, honey, these are cactuses. You gonna be able to get over there?
Oh yeah. To one of the places I went to check
We'll ask
when we
your
were looking
therapist
for
on
you.
Thursday. Report back to us.
We were
Yes,
here about
please.
4 different times during that week.
Oh. Walker? Walker?
Who's right there in front?
Oh my God. She made
What?
it. Hey.
Howdy, welcome.
Yeah. Is that who I think it is? Dear God. It is. Isn't it? Is it?
No, it's the boogeyman.
Jesus Christ. Hello?
I think I need to work on my disguise.
I did not recognize you at first. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad. Oh, there's a cigarette card here. You've been filling her in on stuff?
Yeah, that's what I was just doing.
Yeah.
So they're claiming they pissed off.
Yeah, north or somewhere towards Canada, supposedly, but I don't believe a word that bitch said. Carson and I, she's in a cell in St. Denis. Last I know, she was still alive, but
I would not put it past them if they're going back to get reinforcements.
yeah, I wouldn't either. And I don't know if I'm ready for it. I want to be smart about it, but Walker,
Okay.
you know, I have missed you too, but I don't know. I've been going through. I don't know if you know.
I don't know shit. Hal just tells me everything's fine, stay down.
Yeah,
Clearly it's not fine.
You and I should probably talk about Hal, but
What did he do?
he didn't do anything. Him and the boys were very busy. George, can you excuse us just for a minute, darling?
Yep, I was just coming down here to go fishing, looking for the fishing.
Yeah, grab some bait.
Or we
I'll
can
join
go
you.
someplace else so he can go fishing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal. It's probably something. Man, you really do look different. It's weird. Did you find the worst fitting pair of jeans you could find in the box? Is that what you did?
Sure did.
Well, it worked.
Why do you think I'm walking like this?
Yeah, I did not. I had to look twice to be sure because I wasn't sure that was you. But
go look on it.
Well, I'm not
down here the other side.
Trying not to get caught here.
Yeah, well,
it's hard to pull anything up the little cliff face here. I've never had any luck bringing any up.
Hey, darling, you're yelling. God, I never thought I'd have to say that to other people. All right, so I mean, I don't even know where to start. What do you know?
Well, you can start with how you're doing.
Honestly, I don't remember much of whatever happened at the hospital. Little things here and there. I think I was just kind of going through the motions. I'm okay.
Is that from your hand surgery?
Yeah. It was not as bad as she thought. She had to take the finger on my left hand. She said it would be.
I did see the notes.
Yeah. Right hand is painful, but I held a gun. I had to put it down a few times. I remember that. I couldn't hold it up for very long. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I jacked myself up on morphine pretty hard. But at some point, it was cocaine gum and zippy bars. That's how I got through it all, believe it or not. Your fucking zippy bars and willow whips. But
why don't you come into hiding with me? Why are you putting yourself through this?
they're not looking for me, Ruth.
Okay.
I mean, believe me, I'd love to run away and just dip out of it all for a while.
But you can.
I don't know why I feel so guilty about that.
Well, then we can be guilty together. It's not exactly sitting out there watching the smoke pillars and then someone telling you, no, under no circumstances do you move, which is why I was never here.
Yeah.
But even I got tired. I started hearing things on the wind and then comparing it to the letters you're sending me.
Yeah. And I wasn't writing you too much because I didn't want to give you a reason to have to go to the telegram.
Here's the thing. Don't worry about that.
Look, your boys, I don't know who the fuck they are. I know it's Hal. He gave me something. And I think he thought we didn't know all of it, but most of it we were already aware of. I think they don't realize that we really have been trying to do our jobs. But
why was he insinuating you didn't know shit?
No, I was just kind of.
Or are you just taking it as them assuming you didn't know shit?
It's probably just me. I'm just not sure how to feel about it.
So you don't know how to feel about somebody giving you information to help?
No, I know he did it to help me, but it wasn't that I was worried about. It was this idea, this Tommy guy, and I'm torn about how to feel about it. Should I let him just? I mean, he's obviously good at what he does. I mean, he had information he shouldn't have. And I thought I was, when I hired Benny and I told him, you're not putting a badge on. I swear to God, there was
Who's
nobody
Benny?
around. He's some dumbass with a red sash. Most people
Okay.
think he's pretty unassuming, but when shit got at its worst, I needed somebody that nobody would be looking at. So I hired him, told him, you're not putting a badge on. You're going to look just like you look right now, and you're going to sit in the valley. And I want to know everybody that comes in and out of Jim's place and out of the hollow.
So
he
how
did.
does Tommy fit into this?
He knew about it. He knew I hired him. Nobody
Is that what
but
Tommy
me.
told you?
Well, that's what it said in the report.
The report said that Tommy knew this?
He said he saw it. He said he overheard it when he was sitting and smoking a cigarette. There's a lot of redacted information in there. You know, I'm putting pieces together because I could put them together because I was a large part of
So
a lot
you-
of what he was talking about.
So did it say his name in there or was it redacted?
Oh, God.
It's important, Sabina.
Yeah.
You need to acknowledge what it is you're assuming and what it actually says.
Well,
That's important.
The thing is the pieces that I put together were because a lot of the things that happened, I was there for them. And I know a lot of the incidents that he's talking about, like he was talking about the newspaper lady.
So are you feeling insecure because you're not as secretive with your information as you thought you were?
Kind of.
I get that.
And it's not that he bothers me. It bothers me that I was that careless.
So I don't exactly know all of Hal's people. He told me that there were people coming in.
Ruth, it was a
But I don't
goddamn
know who
army
these.
of people. He had boys.
Well,
Shit.
Sabina, we've been carnies for a very long time.
I know.
And when you need reinforcements, you got to be resourceful.
Yeah. You're telling me he was resourceful, all right, but he worried me. He came in and he'd been shot, and it didn't look all that serious from what I could tell. I drug him inside. I made him bring him in it's like a dental office up there. It was the safest place I could put him.
Mm.
And I started pulling pellets out of his shoulder, but he was convulsing, and it didn't make any sense. He'd been knocked on the back of the head, but it didn't look serious, and his pupils were all right. I found track. He'd been given something, so I thought they gave him something. He was all over the place, Ruth. He was seizing, and it was scaring the shit out of me, and I couldn't figure out what to do about it. The only thing I
Was
knew
he foaming at the mouth?
No, he was just.
He probably, if he got hit in the head, he could have been having a seizure.
Ruth,
that's a lot of trauma.
A bottle of morphine fell out of his pocket while I was treating him.
I'm not really sure if morphine would be giving him a seizure, though.
He apparently took a lot of it. It was the only thing. It was the only thing I could think of. When I asked him about it, he admitted to taking it, and I told him that he probably took too much. I went up and I was reading books upstairs on morphine overdose. I went into your office. I was digging through everything I could find, and I mean, he more or less admitted it.
Okay, but admitting that he took morphine doesn't necessarily mean the cause of the problem. So what did you find?
What, on him? What do you
You
mean?
said you were going through my books.
I just how to treat it. I was just looking for anything about how to treat an overdose, and I was just doing the ABCs. And
Did you read what the symptoms were for a morphine overdose?
Probably not that closely, no. I was looking because the bottle fell out on the floor. That was the most obvious thing.
But he's alive, right?
Yeah, he's all right. And he left me flowers by my bed at the hospital. I woke up and there were flowers there. It was really sweet, actually.
Wait. Tommy did?
No, Hal.
I was going to say I stopped by the hospital.
Yeah, I know.
Hal took morphine.
Yes. Hal
Why
was
the
one.
fuck would he take morphine?
He dosed himself so heavy on that shit. He was
We never give Hal morphine.
Well, I don't know if it's something you need to be worried about it. I don't know if he was just doing it for the moment.
No,
but it was not.
no. The thing is, you never give Hal morphine.
I didn't give it to
Hal
him.
becomes, it does fucked up weird shit to him.
Well, that would
now
explain,
it all makes sense.
That would explain why he nearly kicked the shit out of us when I was trying to treat him. He got up
Yes.
growling like he was fucking Jekyll and Hyde. I've never seen anything like it, but he was also seizing, and I really thought I was going to lose him, honestly, for a minute.
I need to talk to Hal then. If he's using morphine, things are a lot worse than what he says they are. I mean, a lot worse.
Ruth, it's bad. It's bad. Violet is fucked up. Bad. I don't even know where she is right now. We tried to keep her with us. Ruth, I ran with her body.
So basically, you're
slung
telling
over my
me that I
shoulder.
need to turn myself in because this is getting out of hand.
Ruth, what would that accomplish?
I don't really know, Sabina, but if you're trying to tell me that all hell is breaking shit because they're trying to find me, you're basically asking me to watch people die around me.
You know what? I'm not going to sit there and tell you you're wrong. Because if it was me, I would be thinking the same thing. I'm just
because this isn't getting, because this is kind of getting to the point that if people are getting this fucked up where they're losing their minds, losing their lives, losing their limbs, like they can't function anymore, and it's getting to the point where nobody can see up from down, how am I supposed to just lay back and let that happen? It don't make no sense, because then everybody's just at this rate is just going to end up dying.
Ruth, you're right. But if you're gonna do something like that, you gotta at least let us try to bait it instead. If you're gonna do something like that, I don't want to have to fucking. You don't understand. I nearly lost Violet.
That's what I'm saying, Sabina. If you're trying to tell me that people can't handle this, I can't just sit back and just,
What do you mean by can't handle it? We're not meant
You're
to
telling me
handle these
people
things.
can't handle it because it's that bad.
We handled it.
Did you handle it? Because you're telling me it's not over.
Well, it's not, as far as I know.
So you understand what you're telling me?
I know what I'm telling you.
Hal told me to go underground and he can take care of it. And he would tell me if things were getting bad. You're telling me that it's hell out here.
It is.
And people can't handle it.
People are handling it the best way they know how. This isn't something people
Which is
handle and
nothing,
get
apparently,
through it.
according to you.
I don't want to
I need you to be
discount-
clear with what you're telling me.
I'm going to be really clear with you, okay? Violet is in worse shape than I was. I carried her through the forest running from them. They took out everyone outside of the Strawberry office to get her. And all Carson said as he was hitting the ground was take her and run. I ran through the forest.
Sabina, I'm going to ask you a question. Is it time for me to turn myself over?
The smart answer, the answer that a logical person would say would be yes, but the person that loves you says no. I've seen what they do to people. I know what they do to people, and I don't know how to stop this, and I don't think anybody else does either.
All right.
No, that's not the way this works. Now, Ruth, please, after everything we've been through, would you at least give me the benefit of talking to me? Don't make this all for nothing. All right, please.
All for nothing. You just told me it's time. What's going to be all for nothing if there's nothing left? I'm going to talk to Hal. I'm going to get the story from him. And he'll be honest with me too. If it's time, it's time. I'll figure it out.
Ruth?
Just stay safe, Sabina. Don't fight me on this.
I'm not going to fight you on it. Just Could you just? Do you have to go now if you're going to do this? I mean, what if I?
do
What
have
if I
to go
don't
now.
fucking?
You're telling me it's not over. You're telling me that everybody is getting all kinds of fucked up. You're telling me people can't handle it. So I need to make a decision now, right?
I don't.
How the hell are you going to ask me to sit back and watch everybody get obliterated if
I'm
people
not.
can't handle it?
I'm not asking you. If I wanted to, I could sit here and pretend like everything
That's
is okay
right.
and everything's solved.
So
But you
I'm going to
deserve more than
go
that.
and I'm going to end this shit. I can't sit here if people are dying left and right, if they can't handle it.
Okay, don't say they can't handle it. These people have fought tooth and nail for
You need to
weeks
make
for
up your
this.
mind because we're not going to be playing these word games. You're either going to mean what you say because I'm being very serious about this.
I know you're serious about it.
Okay,
But
come on, we're going to have a conversation.
Talk with, please let Walker, at least can we talk it out? Don't just run off like
Talk
that.
it. I'm trusting you to give me an honest answer, and you're telling me that it's dire straits out here.
It is.
So then what difference does it make if I ask someone else?
Because I don't exactly feel good about sending you to your fucking death, that's
You're
why.
not sending me nowhere.
They're gonna fucking kill you. You know that, right?
Probably. And if it's time, it's time.
Well, fuck that shit. I mean, if we're gonna use you for something, why can't you at least let us help in any way that we can? You just walk in there, just hand. That doesn't make any sense.
All right, we need to have a conversation.
Walker?
Okay.
I need you to be honest with me. Is everything in dire straits can people handle this situation?
I mean, currently at this moment, seems like things are quiet and died down. What was happening over this past week was a whole lot of shooting and a whole lot of fighting. We tried to hold down our own and protect the people we could.
Because here's the thing. Sabina's telling me here that shit's gone to hell. Nobody can handle it. People are slowly dying,
Okay,
and it ain't over.
Really, that's not exactly how I said it. Okay, first of all, what I told her, Walker, is that people are just not handling it. Is not the words I used.
That is the words you use, Sabina. That's why I'm being very serious about this.
We have handled it the best way we can. Are we? It's not over. You asked me if it's over. I said no, it's not over because you are the target.
Sabina,
You're.
I'm not twisting your words, darling. I am not twisting your words. These are the words that you are telling me. And if it is as bad as you are, this is why I keep asking you multiple times, and you are confirming what I'm saying.
Walker, okay, Walker, I need to know that I'm not. I'm going to talk here, and Walker, you tell me if I'm wrong. All right, what we've been through while you've been in hiding. First of all, there was everything that went on with me at the church. So neither here nor there. We got through that. We got rid of them. He hires more people. Violet, we sat and we had her so tightly locked down. We thought we had it all under control. All of it. We are out at the hollow and shit hits the fan. Completely hits the fan. We take Violet. She's with us. We still lose her. I had Aquaho. I had Kaya. I had Carson there with me. Walker was with the others and Violet. And Carson, that's a whole other ball game, got hurt, and we had to end up in Strawberry. They took out Walker, Kaya, Aquaho.
I am trying to ask you a very simple question. Is it time for me to turn myself in?
I don't know, because is there any guarantee that even though you are the target, you are the one they're after? If that's the case and you are the one
But you are telling me people can't keep going on like this, and you're telling me it ain't over.
Walker, am I right in that assessment that it is not over?
I mean, from what the notes said, don't seem like it over. Well, I mean, you know, do you have the notes? You could give it to her, let her read it.
God, fucking which one? Yeah, hold on.
Gave you like 3 of the damn things.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find it.
From what I could infer.
Because if I'm hearing people can't handle this anymore, I need to make a decision.
Right, hold on. Let me find them. They're here. Hold on. I just have. Honestly, to be honest, I've got so many fucking notes. Bear with me. Just want to find the right ones. Here's one. It's not the first page. You'll just have to. What's your number?
7.
Let me find the other page. There was a third page, but for some reason it was blank.
Okay. But it still doesn't answer my question.
Here, hold on.
Well, take a gander at those.
Look, I understand that he may be coming back, but that's not what this conversation is about. Can people handle it or not?
Depends on what you mean by handle it, Ruth.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I am don't Walker, help me out here, because I'm like,
Is there? I need you. You're telling me people can't handle it, and now you're walking it back.
I'm
Okay.
not
You
walking
want-
it
Be
back.
honest
I
with
did.
me,
Hold on.
Sabina.
Hold
I'm
on.
trying to be honest with you. I
You
don't
want the
understand
truth
why
here.
it's so fucking confusing.
I do want the truth, Walker.
Hey, you want the
Please help
truth?
me.
Here, let me tell you, we don't got enough fucking lawmen. We keep on having to get the civilians involved, and the civilians keep on getting hurt. And that's just the long and short of it. That's fine. They're willing to do it, and they're happy to do it to protect the people that is around them. But at the end of the day, we do not have enough fucking law currently to deal with a lot of this shit. Basically, what is happening is that we're having to tell people to stay the fuck away from areas and to trust us to try and do our job. What's happening is these stupid fucking people keep running around like
Yes.
goddamn chickens with their heads cut off, and they keep getting shot to shit.
Yes.
These fucking listen. I don't actually give a fuck if you like Hal or not. That motherfucker is dumb as shit, and he does not listen, and is trying to tell me and the other lawmen how to do our fucking jobs. He is going to end up getting people fucking killed. So that is the current situation. People running around like they fucking don't know what to do. We try and tell them what to do. We have fucking posters all over the pin boards in every single goddamn town telling them, listen, please listen to the law. If you have any
So tell me what
questions.
Hal is doing that is so stupid. And how is he trying to tell you how to do your job?
So here's the thing. Again, this might be a little bit more clear from Carson because Carson was directly talking to him.
All right, I was in the hospital. I had nothing to do with whatever was going on the street. I held the hospital
So
down. That's all I did.
from what I understand, Valeria apparently did some kind of deal with Hal and his boys that they was going to help us in trying to get these people. Some kind of fucking code word, secret, some dumb shit. Anyway.
Fat Tuesday.
Yeah, whatever. Apparently, from what I know, Carson was trying to get a handle on the situation and trying to get people, not running around and trying to be heroes. And they basically was trying to tell him how to do his fucking job as a lawman.
Okay, how so? Because I hear from one side that they got a dossier and that made things a little offensive. Is that what this is
A
about?
dossier? I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Files, information of shit that's
That was given to me, and I haven't. Carson or Walker, to my knowledge.
So I
has
need
not
to make
seen it.
sure when you say Hal's doing dumb shit and telling you how to do your job, I need to make sure that this is an actual thing and not just some pride and ego.
He ain't telling me how to do my job. I'm telling Carson.
It's Carson.
Do you think that Carson is getting his ego involved?
Yep, I do.
He might be.
I love
It is
Carson,
Carson.
but it is Carson.
Hal and his people making things harder.
I mean, they did help, but
the problem,
to the extent, I don't know.
The
I know a whole
problem is-
bunch of them got shot to shit.
They did. The problem is they were good outside. They were covering the roofs. He had boys on the roof. Cal was organized. The problem is that I think that Carson was trying to organize, and you've got two guys with egos. I wasn't there. Carson is the one you'd have to talk to about that. As far as I'm concerned, the boys came in and they would check in. They had a code word, so if we didn't recognize them and they didn't say Fat Tuesday when they came in the door, they were going to get blasted.
Did they get blasted?
No, we didn't shoot them. They got blasted outside, but we didn't. Not because we shot them or we shot each other. I mean, the problem is like Carson says, we are trying to establish ourselves and get people to listen to us, and nobody's fucking listening to us.
In terms of on my thing and what I'm doing in Valentine, I got people to fucking listen to me because, well, I know how to talk to fucking people. Up there and all that mess that was happening up there, we was organized. We knew what we was doing. I made sure and kept people safe. I mean, I had Miss Bonham and
we
Ellen
locked down the hospital.
and In terms of up there and doing my job in my jurisdiction, I know I did what I needed to, and I know the people around me, we was fine. It was just Saint Denis because one, it's Saint Denis. That town fucking sucks ass
Yeah.
to defend against anything. That town is shit when shit goes down. So, from my understanding, what Carson was, and listen, Carson has an ego. Carson gets a little hot headed. Carson gets a little pissed
But
off.
he's a
That's
good
how he is.
goddamn lawman.
He is good, but at the end of the day, it just seemed like shit was just chaotic, more or less. Now, in terms of these people coming back, and I don't know, I honestly don't actually fucking know. They say 3 things and they lie with 4 others. So, if they're going to claim they're coming back, sure, fine. I will deal with it when it happens. I'm not going to fucking be scared and shaking my fucking one leg in my boot to try and, oh no, I'm so frightened. I better be piss my pants just at the notion that they're going to show up. I am 60 something years old. If they're going to show up and try and kill me, they better fucking give me a good ass goddamn fight. If I go, then I go. So whatever your decision is, Ruth.
I don't think it's going to make a difference because if it's they say this is what they want now. They say that you're the target now, but I mean they've changed their target so many fucking times. It's going to be, if it's not you, it's going to be somebody else, and that's my concern. That even if you did walk up there and turn yourself in, it's just what else is it going to be? Then we're going to have one more hurt or dead person, and they're just going to find somebody. The problem
Has
is
anybody actually gotten any kind of rational information about these people?
no.
No, because they never tell the truth.
We've never.
I'm not talking about from them. What is Nooch saying about these people?
Nooch is a fucking. Nooch didn't even.
As far as the
withheld information on us, they could have gotten us fucking killed.
He withheld information. Is
He
this
didn't, well, he
information
didn't.
any use to us?
I'd have to.
I mean, it was just background information about that old fucking piece of shit.
He actually
more or less,
had
from
them.
what I understand.
The man was at the fucking ranch with him and Felicity. Nobody told us about this until he was long gone.
This is literally the first time I'm hearing of this, by the way. I had no idea about that shit, that he was there.
Oh yeah, he was at the ranch apparently visiting with them or whatever. I mean, this was a while
Does anybody
back.
even have any of this information written down, sorted out for people to see?
As much as I can, I have it written out in that report that I put in there, Walker, the one that I listed out. It should be in there, but Nooch did not tell us anything about meeting this guy until I don't know if it was
Get
Felicity.
Nooch in a room, sit him down in a fucking chair, and don't let him leave until he tells you everything he knows about these people.
He gave me a file. I put it in the report. He says that's all he knows. It's in the law book. It's in the books. I wrote it down word for word.
Because these people keep claiming that he was a part of all this shit. These people keep claiming that he is, that obviously they don't fucking like him anymore, but that he was a part and he was involved with whatever the fuck this old ass bastard was doing.
Nooch back, but then they start waxing
there you go,
poetic
George.
about you and you're the witch and you're gonna pay, and it's like, okay, make up your mind. Is it Nooch you want? And then they had Nooch and they traded him for me. None of it ever makes any sense, and that's why.
So here's what needs to happen.
Also, yes,
I'm
the
going to
reason
get
why
everything I know from Hal.
Yeah. The reason why they after Nooch is because of you, apparently. Or the other way around.
So what's going to happen is that you are going to continue to put out your posters. You're going to continue to tell people, if you don't want to get hurt, you need to keep your fucking head down. Okay? That includes law. Because here's the thing that I don't want to happen. I don't want to see people dying over me. I'm going to make it very clear. I'm not going to be held responsible for people who choose to defend me and die, because I'm not going to bear that on my soul. I want to make that very clear. And I am not going to feel bad or any kind of way towards people if they all decide to step aside. I will absolutely respect it, because I need to know exactly what's going on right now in order for me to make a rational decision on what I'm going to do with my life. I am trusting people right now to handle things. They had asked me to trust them. And now I'm hearing that nobody can handle shit.
That is
Do you
not.
understand the dilemma I am getting put into?
How do you handle it, Ruth? How do you handle it when we are handling it? We are handling it the best way we know how, but people are getting hurt. That's the problem. And they keep changing no matter what
Handling
we do,
it
no matter
means
how
that
many
you're
we
not
take out.
handling it means that people are not getting captured and tortured.
Yes.
Handling it means that you can still fight another day without your spleen potentially falling out of your asshole. Okay?
Right.
Handling it is so that you're not losing limbs and fingers and all this stuff or losing an eye. Handling it is that, yes, this is probably going to feel like a long marathon to you, but you can still wake up the next day, pop some cocaine gum, and get on your way. That's handling it.
Well, I mean, that's what we've been doing to the best of our ability, but it's the problem, like Walker
What you're telling
says.
me is that people are getting maimed.
And they're taking the shit into their own hands. They're defying everything and everywhere. I'm not going to sit in my house and be bound. Well, go ahead. You want your hands nailed to the fucking floor? You want your hair cut off?
I do not need this, Sabina. I'm trying my damnedest to make some decisions here, and I don't need you
Let me
getting
get facts
upset
for
with
you.
me.
Let me get
I
you
just
everything
need
I've
logic
got
right now.
Let me get you everything I've got. I will sit down. I'm at the lake. It's quiet here. I came out here for a reason. Walker and I will go through everything we have. We will write everything up in some sort of a dossier or report.
That's not what I need, honey.
What do you need? Tell me what you need. Anything.
Sabina,
anything. What do you need?
Look, I'm not trying to make this a tense conversation.
I'm just worried
I'm not
about
trying
you.
to make you upset.
Lose you. I don't want to lose
I need you to
okay?
stop talking. There is a time and a place for everything. I have no idea what's going to happen if I turn myself in. Don't know. But if you're telling me that people are getting maimed and devastated out here, if you're telling me it is as wild and hellish as you claim it to be, there has to be a different way because this way ain't working. Do you understand?
I agree. Yes, and I understand.
So we need to find another solution. I'm going to go to Hal. If he's going to tell me that they're handling it, I may reconsider. But this is a time where people need to start working together. I don't give a shit if you got a badge or whatnot. But if you're signing up for the fight, then y'all need to work together. That's what I'm seeing a lack of.
Yeah.
And if people want to get into this fight, they need to fucking understand that they need to have one leader. They need to have a full front. And I will explain that to Hal. I will go. I will find what I need to know to make my decision. And I need you to trust me.
I always do. I just need you to trust me a little bit too.
What would you like me to trust you with?
Just make sure that we're working together this time. Okay, because it really did feel like we had two different entities out there. And Hal was doing it. I don't have any problem with what Hal was doing. I was glad they were there. To be honest, we need the numbers. But what we don't need is to have to send code words between each other to keep from shooting each other and not communicate with each other. I don't care if we'd normally be on the wrong side of each other under normal circumstances. Right now, we're all on the same side, and we all need to be on the same side, just like you said. And if we could just coordinate it, if we could just be honest with each other enough, I don't care how dirty it gets. I will kill her myself. I'll kill every one of them myself. I don't care. I don't care about the badge at this point. I do, but I don't. It just needs to stop. And I think it can. We've got people, but we've got civilians who are looking at us for answers. And we're fighting with another entity about who's got the best ability to protect people. And it's
to be quite honest, one person is not good enough to protect another person, let alone themselves.
No, absolutely not.
I will talk to Hal. And I will tell him that if he can't get people, if he can't talk to Carson and get people on a unified front, I'm turning myself in. That is how this is going to be. If people want to defend me, then they're going to do it my way.
The other option is we find this bastard, but every trail is cold.
You're still going to need cooperation.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. look, it's hard to separate the person from the job and what needs to be done. And when it comes to certain people in my life, it's hard for me, and I don't want to see.
You're gonna have to figure that out, because this isn't personal.
I know it's not personal, but
At this point, it's business.
It doesn't mean I don't have to fear it. I'm human.
But it's not the time for you to fear it.
No.
It's time for you to be smart about it. And I'm not saying you ain't be, but I'm just saying it's a time and place to be smart, because these motherfuckers out here are crazy, getting on drugs and shit. And if we're just out here getting all scared and just reacting to how our emotions are, then absolutely they're going to get our asses. We have to be smart and sober, because they ain't.
Yeah, well, like I said, Walker and I and the law, I think we've been doing a damn good job trying to do just that. But the problem is people are not listening. And at this point, Walker and I have just decided if people are going to be stupid, we're not protecting them anymore.
This isn't, well, you shouldn't be protecting other people that stick their neck out. That is their own choice. They are putting their own lives on the line.
Exactly. And I think we got hung up in the beginning trying to protect people because we weren't, it wasn't as inflated and blown up as it is now. And I think it's gotten to the point where Walker and I just looked at each other and said, if people want to run and do their own thing, then we can't stop them, but we're not going to waste our resources on them anymore. Now, if somebody wants our protection and they're willing to stay and do what we tell them to do, that's a different story. But as it stands right now, it's almost like people are acid. It's like, here, I'm painting a big fat target on myself. Come and get me. And I mean, you get caught between wanting to save people and duty. And honestly, to be honest with you, the day that they came down on Strawberry, if I'd have done what I should have done, I should have let them take her.
Well, we can't do the shoulda, woulda, couldas either.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just saying it's not been easy, the things that I've had to come and realize about this job and about what it's going to take. But I mean, you know, they say it's all about you and Nooch, and you know that's what they've said. And then then it's Violet, and now Violet's apparently learned her lesson. It's not Violet anymore, and you know, and I just think it's an excuse for violence. I don't think that turning yourself in is going to change anything, because if they're still out there, they're just going to go after someone. It's going to be somebody else next time.
What I can assure you of, Sabina, is that if I turn myself in, oh, they're coming with me. So don't you worry about that. But I need to, I'm going to go find Hal. We're going to make a plan. And then people can decide where they stand.
Well, like I said, I'll sit down with Walker and we'll go through everything that we've got, which is a lot. There's been a lot of nonsensical notes laying around, and it's hard to know what is important, what's not. Putting this.
There's always a common denominator.
Yeah. But it doesn't lead us any closer to Father Gregory. That's the problem.
Has Hal ever provided his theories of the situation?
No.
Okay. No. I don't want you wrecking your brain over this. I do want you to sit and heal. I want you to relax. I want you to go fishing. And I will keep in touch.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. One way or another. It'll be fine.
Walker, do you have anything to add?
I mean, I would like to find them and kill them all if I could.
Yeah. I'd like to get my hands on that fucking
Ideally.
And listen, I have faith in Ruth.
Yeah, so do I.
She knows what she's doing. I will have full faith in her ability to do what she needs to do.
Oh, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but I can tell you what, I'm going to do it with confidence.
You know what? I've never worried about you all this time you've been hiding, because I know you know how to take care of yourself. Taking care of yourself and walking into the Viper's Den are two different things, and that's just me personally. worried
Well, I
about
mean,
you, but I do
she
believe
could
that she can
listen.
handle it.
She
Yes.
could walk into that den with a stick of dynamite.
Right
Would-
up my ass, and I'll
Yeah.
tell him to kiss it.
Oh God.
I mean, I wouldn't
Can
recommend to
you
go there,
imagine
but
that? Can you picture that in your mind?
I
You
don't
know-
really want to. But
That would be
yes,
hilarious.
No, it wouldn't. Oh God, you guys, you think this is funny? You think this is funny? I don't have any family in my life. There's very few people but don't joke about that shit. If you go in there and you
Sabina,
do this, then
honey,
you
know
come out
me
of it
well
alive.
enough
That's
to
all
know
I'm gonna
that
ask you.
everybody's going to die. And if I have a choice to die, if that had to be the way, definitely shoving a stick of dynamite up my ass and telling somebody to kiss it.
God damn it. Don't do this. Don't make me go into this thinking that that's going to be the only outcome that's going to win. I want you to go
Did I
into
say
this.
it's the only outcome? That's you.
Okay, well.
I would prefer not to.
Okay, good.
But
That's
I need
all
to
I
figure
needed to
out
hear.
shit.
That's all I needed
And
to
I'm
hear.
not going to sit here. I need to laugh at this shit.
Yeah, go
Because if I
laugh.
don't, I'm going to end up like you, bald.
Hey.
Just
that was-
saying.
That was a low blow.
You know, stress makes your hair fall out.
I'll
I'm a gallows, okay? I'm fucking crazy. Can you just give me that?
You know what? That's why I've always liked you, is because you are crazy, and I'm the only one probably crazier than you are. But
Can only keep a rational thought for so long before the Stevie thoughts kick in.
I wish he was here so much. Right? You know what? Stevie would have some butt-ass, crazy-ass solution to this whole thing.
Oh, sure.
Probably
He'd be the
involving
first
a
one to die,
cannon
though.
and a hot fucking air balloon. I don't know. Stevie
Because
would
he'd probably die
accidentally-
from falling out
he
of a
would
hot air balloon.
accidentally survive, is what would happen. That's what would happen.
I suppose, yeah.
I'll bear it back.
Look, just
I'm going to be careful. I'm going to be smart. And I'm going to make a rational decision.
I know you will. I know you will. It's not the problem. It's not that at all, right? It's just me being me. I mean, I feel like I haven't seen you for weeks, and now this shit and the possibility of not ever seeing you again is.
Well, then consider it a blessing. And hopefully not.
You know, I have wanted to do this for a long time.
Don't you punch me. Don't punch me, you bitch. Listen.
You fucking keep your ass safe. Do you hear me? I don't care what you have to do. I don't care what you need to do. Just please promise me. Promise me that you will keep yourself safe as you can. As safe as you can, okay?
I can promise you that I am going to make the most rational decision. I'm not going to promise
Fuck
you
off.
anything else.
All right, well, just leave me in my delusional little world and tell me that you are Ruth Gallows and you are going to come out of this and everything will be all right.
Face is really dirty.
Apparently. I swear to God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck, I love you to death.
I have a problem.
Yeah. You want me to punch you again? Ow! Well, it fixed the problem, didn't it?
Hey, Sabina.
Yeah.
You're lucky your face is fucked up. I feel bad for punching it.
Yeah.
Might want to come up here.
Why? What's going on?
Oh, Angel's here.
What's the matter?
Apparently, there's something on the pin board that she got. She
What?
tried to send us telegrams, but she couldn't.
What's
Well, because we
wrong?
was.
Apparently, a headless body was found up at the hollow, according to the pin board.
Whose body?
A headless body.
Where?
Hollow.
All right, hang on. Ruth?
Yeah, what?
We got to go out to the hollow. You want to come with? Apparently there's a headless body found out there. We need to go check it out.
A headless body of what?
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking you.
Of what? Where?
At the hollow.
There's a headless body at the hollow.
Yep. There was some, it could be bait. There was a note on the pin board. It's your call.
What? That is not a rational decision.
Rational. We have to go check it out. Are you
Well, why would you? Why would you invite me to go?
Because you want to know shit and you're walking into the fucking hornet's nest. This might be something important. That's your right.
Sabina.
Do not. That is not a rational decision. You are absolutely right. Jesus Christ, would you please punch me in the face? Just go ahead.
No.
Please make me
That's
feel better
probably-
and punch me in
no,
the
'cause
face.
Clearly, I punched you once and
Oh,
it didn't
fuck.
rattle the marble.
Clearly. Right. Listen. George, honey, babe, you stay fishing, okay?
What's going on?
We got to go to the hollow and check something out. I'm going with
Sabina,
Walker.
you staying here. I'm going.
Walker, don't do that to me. Do not put me in that
Sabina,
place.
can you just take that stick out of your ass and just do some fishing here? Just
I'm
do
not
some
gonna go
fishing.
alone. I'm not gonna go alone. I'm gonna scope the place out before I even get close. I'm not stupid. I'll handle
Okay,
it.
so
You need to rest.
Walker, you got shot more than I did, the other day.
Yeah,
so,
but
I mean,
he
what
only
the
got
fuck?
one leg.
I am
and
also a bad
from the
here.
looks of his peg leg, it's took more damage than his good one.
Right.
Sabina,
I just think it's bullshit. But
I
that's
think it's
fine. If I
bullshit
told you to
that
do
you
that,
hired. Listen, you
If you
promoted
told
Walker.
me to do that, I would.
You told me that you had Walker take over because you need to recuperate.
Right.
Why won't you let him?
Because I'm just fucking whatever. Go. Just go. You think I'm
You
going to
need
sit
another
here?
sweezel stick.
I need to.
I
am
need you.
still a person. And I still care about my job, and I still care about the things that are going on here.
Okay.
And I don't
So
feel like
listen to
the
the other people
baby being
around
put
you.
in a fucking corner is what I
You
feel like
aren't-
right now.
Sabina, I need you to pull your head out of your ass. No one's telling you that you're a baby, but guess what's going to happen? You are fucked to shit. Now, what happens if something else happens to you? How much can you take? And so you're saying it's unreasonable for
Says
us
the
to tell you to sit
one-legged
here
man.
and
I mean, come on, be real here. Why am
It's
I
just
the
a
one?
leg.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, all right, it's fine.
Can you
Sabina.
just accept this? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Ruth, if I have one, please, would you
Listen,
do me
I'll turn
one
my
favor?
back. Just hold her head underwater.
Fuck off.
Not
Get
that.
the fuck out of
Oh.
here. Just go.
Go. If I have one request,
Mhm.
at some point, make her lay down in the bed in there and just look over her once, please.
Fuck
Just
off.
to make sure. That's all I gotta ask.
Fuck
The
off.
bed.
Nobody's touching me. Get the fuck out of here and go do your job.
Sabina, you have got to stop right now. Can y'all give me a moment?
Yeah.
I just
Well, I
wanted to
mean,
give her a horse.
we're gonna go. So
I will chase you.
Stay
I
away
will
from
chase you.
I don't care. Stay away from. Get the fuck out of here and go do
I
your
First
guess
of
I'll
all,
give
you're
you a
not going to
horse
talk
another
to me
time.
like that. You are not the
Who's-
only one that can worry about people.
Yeah.
I have been sitting here for a week on my thumbs, listening to nothing, listening to fart between my sheets. And the thing is, you want to come out here and you want to be like, I can't sit down and relax because my pride and my ego and I'm not a baby and all this shit don't make sense.
Okay, so
You
that's okay
wanna
for
take
them.
care of people.
Yes,
You
I
can't
do,
take
just
care
like
of
everybody
people
else.
if you don't let people take care of you.
Nobody wants to take care of me anyway, Ruth. So I don't really give a fuck. Okay,
Nobody wants to take care
Look,
of you. Are
I
we
have
going
taken
into
care
this
of
pity
myself.
party?
I have taken care of myself for this long. I can do it again. I can make my own
Sabina,
decisions.
shut up. No, you can't. You are hurt. Stop with this. Whatever's in your head, you need to take it out like a fucking worm out of an apple. Why are you being stupid? No, you are being stupid. You're hurt. You are really hurt because guess what? If the shoes were on the other foot, honey, I'd be taking my ass getting into the hospital trying to recover as fast as I can because I don't want to be making it longer and harder for me to get back on my feet. You're
Why?
sitting here making it sound like that you're just
I
like a
am
poor
not
old lady because
the
you need to
only
recover.
fucking person in this fucking place that
No,
has
but
had
you
their
are
ass
acting like you
kicked.
are the only person.
I am not. You're the ones
You
putting me
are
in that place by
acting
telling
like
me
you
that I have
are
to
the only
sit down.
person because you have to be everywhere. You have to protect people. You got to go and look at this stuff. You can't be sitting down because you can't handle it because you feel so fucking guilty, and that
No.
is the only person
You
who's
know
making
what?
you feel
Take
guilty
this
is
fucking
you.
badge and put it up your ass.
No, you take that badge and put it up your ass. That is your decision. I'm sitting here giving you some information. I'm telling you it's okay. I'm telling you it's okay to sit down. I'm telling you it's okay to recover. And I'm telling you it's okay to trust other people. But you are the only one that's saying that you don't want
I'll
to.
just give you what I
Because
got,
when you
'cause
talk
I'll
about
just go buy some more.
not considering
It's
other
fine.
people, you aren't.
Fine.
But you can care about people, but I can't care about you.
Get the fuck out of here and go do your
There you go.
No. I'm not
Well,
going to do
enjoy
that
yourself.
because I've kind of really had enough, and you want to sit there and you want to be like, oh, nobody wants to take care of me.
Right. I
That
didn't
is
say
such a
anybody.
lie.
I
And so
did
you're not going to
s-
insult my intelligence by lying to me. The
All right.
only way I'm going to stop this is when you're going to say to me, Ruth, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to recover. and I'm going to enjoy
How
myself.
am I supposed to do that? You don't understand
first
what
of
you're
all,
fucking
get out of
asking
your
after
fucking
everything,
head is one.
everything that I have seen happen here. And you're telling me that there's people out there doing things, and now you're telling me to sit on my
Yes.
fucking hands.
I am.
Like you would
What
do
do you
that.
think I've
Like
been
you
doing?
for 5 fucking minutes would do that.
What do you think
if I
I've
were-
been doing, Sabina?
Jesus,
I
Ruth.
have been sitting on my hands trying to keep my head down because people had asked me to. People, others, people had asked me to. And guess what I did? I respected them. I trusted them.
Just go.
And I sat on my
fucking
hands.
go and leave me
No.
alone.
We're going to handle this right now.
There's nothing to handle. Get away from me.
There is absolutely
Just
everything to
go.
handle.
Go.
Because even if I have to sit here until you shoot me, that is what's going to happen.
I am
Because
not-
you cannot keep, you want to be a sheriff. You want to be the best goddamn leader you can be, then you need to start trusting other people. You need to start letting people care for you.
How
Because
is
other than
putting
that,
me in a fucking box trusting other people?
see, no.
You
need
just
to stop
heard
that.
him
Because
sit here
all
and
you're
say that
doing
we
right
don't
now-
have lawmen,
all you're
and you're
doing
going to
is
tell
coming up with all of these reasons
Oh,
for you to
man.
be angry. No one's telling you to be in a
Right.
box.
You totally did.
Stop. No, I didn't. But you see what you're doing here.
I am not going to take.
I'm in a box. They're telling me to go
fine.
sit down. They're telling
Fuck
me I'm not
off.
enough. They're
Just
not,
go.
You are telling yourself you're in a
Go,
box.
Ruth.
You are telling
Get
yourself
out
that
of
you're not
here.
enough.
Go.
No.
Leave me
I'm
alone.
not leaving until you calm down.
Leave me alone. I will be
No.
fine. Just get out of here.
No, Sabina.
Get
We're
out
not
of
going
here.
to do
Just
it this
go.
time.
Go. I don't want to talk to you right now. Leave me alone.
That's fine. You're going to be stuck with me. You love me so much, you're going to take it.
Go away.
No. You need to come to terms with whatever this is. Because you honestly, you are going to hurt yourself.
Fuck off. I have worked hard not to do that. I sat in that fucking hospital.
See, here you go again.
Watching
You're
a
trying to make
goddamn
it sound
door,
like
doing
that
my
you are
job
such
to
a
keep
poor
myself
person.
fucking safe. Fuck you. That is not what I'm saying at all. That is
Then you
not what
need
I'm
to
saying at all.
stop.
Stop
You need to
fucking making
stop
me into that
saying
person.
this. You need to
Stop
stop
it.
acting like you being in a hospital bed recovering.
I'm
is
not
such a
talking
traumatic
about
thing
being
for
in the
you.
hospital bed. That's not even what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? You're not hearing me. I'm talking
I'm
about
hearing
holding
lot
a
of things
door.
right now, but
I'm
the thing is,
talking about
you ain't
holding a
listening to
door
yourself.
at the hospital for hours. Ask fucking George. Ask anyone. I didn't leave that
What
place.
is the problem with that, though, Sabina?
There's nothing wrong with it. But
So
you
then why
fucking
do
telling
you
me to
make it sound like it's so bad to sit here and recover while other people can go do something because they ain't shot to shit like you are?
They are shot to shit.
You go over there and you tell George all the time to sit down and
You
quiver.
know, everybody
you
acts
tell
like
him
I'm
all the
the-
time to
everybody
go
acts like
sit
I'm the
themselves
only
behind
one
a
around
door.
here who's
But
taken
then
any
heaven
fucking
forbid somebody
bullets.
says, you know what, maybe you need to go sit down and just relax. Let us take care of it so you can get better. You make it sound like it's such a horrible thing in the world. Now you need to decide and you need to come up with where that shit is coming from, because that is not going to be helpful. We're talking about we need to work together, right? But you are not allowing other people to work with you.
That's
You are the
bullshit.
one who has
That
to
is
call the shots.
bullshit. That is bullshit.
Is it?
It is
Because you are
bullshit.
having this ungodly tantrum right now because they said, well, I need you to stay here and recuperate. And you are having a holy fucking fit over it.
Suddenly,
Think about what
everybody's
that
concerned
is.
about me staying put and recuperating. Really, I can get the fuck out. Go and do your thing. You haven't been
I'm
here.
not going to
You
go
don't
get the fuck
know.
out.
Get away from
because
me.
you need to
Get-
come. You just need to stop.
Get away. Just go do your thing.
No,
Please.
because
I-
you
I
had to
just-
say that whole bullshit. Nobody wants to take care
Oh,
of me.
fuck off. Seriously. Seriously, I go to the fucking
need your
hospital
little attitude
and
and
I try
whatever
to
that
get
is to
somebody
fuck
to,
off
you know
is
what, there's,
what I
there's
really
not
need.
been any doctors around here, Ruth. Attitude. I can't do this. You haven't
So
been
then no
there.
one's telling
You
you
have
to.
not been there, and you make me feel like I'm fucking
So now
a
you're going
useless
to
piece
revert
of
to trying to
fucking
make me feel
shit.
guilty. So you're
Guilty.
trying to hurt me because you feel hurt.
I'm not trying to make you feel anyway.
So then stop screaming.
God damn it. Stop fucking getting on my ass. Just go. You've made my choice for me, so go.
I made your choice for you,
All
Sabina.
of you are making my choices for me right now. That's
Sabina,
fine.
that is also a crock of shit.
Right. Okay. It's a crock of shit. Then it's a crock of shit.
So why don't you just say, you know what? I'm going to agree and I'm going to stay here because you asked me to.
Sure.
No one's
Sure,
forcing you to
Ruth.
do
I'm
shit.
going to agree and I'm going to stay here because you asked me to. You know, I have worked really hard.
I'm
to
done,
try.
Sabina. I'm done.
Yeah,
I
I'm
said what
done
I
too.
said.
Yeah, fuck off. Of course you did. That's how you are. Say what you want to say and then you just fucking walk off. Fuck you. We're fine, guys. Just understand that it's role play. Okay, I know it got intense, but it's role play. I think that we had our first fight. Fuck, man. Arguing with her is a pain in the ass. Oh, Lord, I hate role playing like that with her. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I. I don't think I don't I think Sabina and Ruth are fucking great. And yeah, there are some things Sabina definitely needed to hear. But I think that the hard part is like everybody else has been just as beat up as her. Why 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 is that, you know, I think in her mind is like why is she more fragile than anybody else in this particular situation? Walker's literally walking around on a prosthetic leg, but nobody told him to sit down and not go somewhere. I mean, seriously. I come on now. It's a little bit of a kind of yeah, through her. Yes, yes, yes. That is how many weeks ago, though, in the timeline of things? I mean, seriously. No, but it is, it's all. And a leg doesn't compare to not being able to use hands properly. So yeah. And how easy do you think it's going to be for a person who knows there's something going on and she's a lawman and there's something going on and you literally tell her to sit on a beach and enjoy herself with everything that's gone on and fucking think that that's realistic? Do you really think for 1 minute that she's going to be able to sit here and enjoy herself when there's somebody fucking headless at the property? Her best friend is talking about turning herself in, and fucking it's okay for apparently for everybody else who's been beat up, shot up, and whatever, but it's not for her. And then they want you to relax. What? Come on. Oh, don't you call me a nerd, you nerd. You're a bigger nerd. Fucking love you guys. You forgot to give me my horse. Yes, you did. It's your fault entirely. Entirely. Why not? You didn't think that was bound to happen? Oh God, Sabina's just scared. She's worried for her. That's all. She, and she can't say it to her. And it's like, I never said people couldn't handle anything. I don't know how it got to that. It's like sometimes when she when she comes at me with conversation and role play, and I'm kind of like, wait a minute, that's not what I was trying to communicate. It was like, yeah, I figured it would at some point too. Oh, absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Okay, and that is going to add to the mess of this too. That is just mean. It's just mean. Fuck you, admin. Fuck you. All right, let me read that to you, sorry ass fuckers. I need to put it somewhere though, because it's not going to last up there long enough for you to see it. Give me a second and let me put it somewhere, so because it is going to disappear quicker than I can read it. As Ruth walks away, the silence does not soothe you; it tears. Each step she takes feels like a door closing, and in that closing, the anger coils tighter, hotter, and more venomous. You are left with the ghost of the pain Elizabeth etched into your body and soul. A pain that never truly bleeds out. It lingers like a dance in your mind, slow, deliberate, and merciless. The shadow of Elizabeth's hand remains, whispering in the hollow places she hollowed out. Every touch a sermon of cruelty. You can still hear it, the rhythm of suffering dressed as devotion. The scars are hymns, and your thoughts are the choir that cannot stop singing them. As Ruth's figure fades into the distance, you realize the torment is not gone. It has only changed its shape, from flesh to memory, from scream to silence. And silence, you learn, is the cruelest torture of all. For in the quiet, Elizabeth dances freely, reminding you that what was broken cannot be mended. There it is, right there, the silence. That's the silence that they don't understand. What she's trying to say is to sit here and do nothing while she knows there's things happening out there. This is not peaceful. It is not for her. Her soul is definitely not at peace. She is definitely not okay. Not 100%. She just keeps going and going and going because that's what she does. It's I think it's torturous. It literally is. And to think that she can sit here and fish knowing this is going on, I seriously ask yourselves that. Ask yourselves that. Do you think that she could sit here and fish and relax and enjoy her life and with everything that's going on? Holy fuck. Shut up, Spanlock. You're such an asshole. All of you are assholes. Every one of you. Just kidding. Fucking off. Oh, God. No, that was bound to happen. Sabina has to deal with some things, though. And she doesn't know how. And leaving her in her silence like that, I don't know. I don't think that was fair. And that's okay. No, I love you guys. You know that. You know that. But sitting here and thinking she can sit here and fish, what kind of stupidity is that? With the world fucking crumbling around her? No. That's like, and the only thing, I'm telling you, the only thing Sabina wants is that fucking nun. That's all she wants. She wants her hands on that nun. And I don't think even that would fix it at this point. Honestly, but that is from her. George. Hey. George.
Yes.
I need to take a ride. Not far. There's something I need to deal with, okay?
Well, then we probably need to go. Well, no, shit, no, I gotta go. No, I can give it to you.
What?
Well, Angel gave me your horse.
Oh, God, okay. I'm not going far, honey, I promise. But I need this. I need to go back there. Because I
You
can't.
go back where?
I need to go to that church.
Well, come on, I'll take you.
George, I want you to stop outside and let me go in alone, okay?
Yep.
No, it doesn't. And I think that's a lesson she's going to have to learn. Because even if she never does get it, whether she gets it or doesn't get it, I don't think it's going to solve anything if she does. I really don't. And I think, you know, I mean, I know what Ruth is getting at. I do know what she's getting at out of character. But in character, fuck, man. You're talking to someone who cannot breathe right now without fear and the fear of failure, the fear of
First thing we're doing is going to Tumbleweed so we can sit there and get these ponies taken care of. Because they're in the stable in Armadillo.
I have a horse to ride. I have Nutmeg. Just go to the church.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had one to go to ride. All right.
Angel gave me Nutmeg. Yeah, and revenge always does. It does feel good in the moment, but I think the lesson here is not. This is not what she needs. She's fucked up. I mean, Sabina's pretty fucked up, and completely unwilling to admit it. She really does think the world's against her right now, and she doesn't see what's right in front of her. And I think she's starting to, but she's really not. She's not dealing. But
Oh, you're fine. You can get in the bath anyway.
I don't
Calm
know.
down.
It's
You're
hard
all right.
it's hard to role play shit like this because your own feelings get involved in it too. Like Ruth is like my girl. Jess is amazing. She's like my best friend.
This is a lake. You swim
I have
rivers.
very few
You're
people that
doing
close to
good.
me in my life, and she is one of them. And so when we get in fights in character, it's like holy fuck. But I know that this day has been coming for a long time. And it was eventually bound to happen because they're so very different, Ruth and Sabina. They really are. But the problem is Sabina doesn't recognize how bad off she is. She just doesn't. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is what she's feeling right now is anger. I think there's like this natural reaction to trauma.
Remember I said that I spent 2-3 days out here watching?
Yeah.
This is the place that I was at.
Can you see the church from here?
Sure can. You can climb right up on the roof. You just have to wait for the fog to clear. We're not going to go down there until it's daylight, till we can see.
George, I need to do this alone.
I know that, and I said you're not going to go down there until it's daylight, until you can see. Don't want you going down there in the dark and the fog like this. There's wolves in between here and there too. So
I know.
that's why I said go down there.
Take me to the doors, but I need you to let me go inside alone. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
I will. All right. Do you want to go now while it's still dark, or you want to wait until it's daylight?
I'll wait till it's daylight. I need to think.
Oops, sorry.
Think for a few minutes. It's just let me be.
See how you are. Get over here and get the card before I could.
I wasn't coming for the card, George. Just need a minute.
You're fine. I was coming for the card.
Yeah.
My ties are cut, my heart is broke, my nerves are shot, and my last joint is smoked, singing. This world's a prison, it's all gone to hell, and I met the warden, but I couldn't make the bell, singing. I'll keep running, ain't that the truth? I don't need the devil when I.
We are past the 3-hour mark, too. I need to take a quick stretch. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm underpaid, and I'm overworked. Day 9 to 5, come on, take me to church, singing. This world's a prison, it's all gone to hell, and I met the warden, but I couldn't make the bell, singing. I'll keep it running, ain't that the truth? I don't need the devil when I'm so close to you. I'll keep it running, ain't that the truth? I don't need the devil when I'm so close to you. My ties are cut.
All right, I'll be right back.
My heart is broke, my nerves are shot, and my last joint is smoked.
Devil won't lead me down at the crossroads. Devil wanna get a little piece of my soul. All that you want, all that you see, he keeps on trying to swindle me. But devil won't find me down at the crossroads. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Break the chains and let me be. The devil can't get his hands on me. I ain't gonna let him get a hold. Those dirty lies he's selling me, they've done it at Calvary. I ain't going down. I ain't going down to the crossroads. Daddy always showed me how to believe, and Mama didn't raise no fool to be deceived. Some things just can't be undone, and darkness comes for everyone. I know Gabriel gonna shelter me. No, 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 no. Singing no, 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 no. hands on me. I ain't gonna let him get a hold. Those dirty lies he's sending me, they've done men and Calvary. I ain't going down. I ain't going down to the crossroads.
We pulled out the station. I knew where I was bound. It's a one-way track and no turning back. There ain't no turning around. I'm on that last train to nowhere, and it's running right on time. I'm in no rush to get down, right until the end of the line. I'm on that last train to nowhere, just like I've always been. I was raised and born there, and I'm going back again. I'm on that last train to nowhere, and I ain't running late. And we all gonna get there, you're just gonna have to wait. I'm on that last train to nowhere, she's coming around the bend. I was raised and born there, and I'm going back.
Well, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Trouble if you will, goes double if you won't. So you watch what you say, watch what you do. You keep thinking someday they're gonna see the real you. 60 cents on a dollar, more than makes you wanna holler. Attack your smarts till you're numb. It's how they make you feel dumb. You wanna beat them to the punch. You wanna trust every hunch. 'Cause in the mirror there's a girl just trying to make it in the world. Woman, we like the wild winds wail for your Magdalene and your Jezebel. Woman, we for your sisters gone, let their names be known with a banshee moan. Then one day you turn a corner, find your doubt goes back burning. No dismissal implies is where your sanity lies. So you've come through fire, you set your sights higher, find a merciful moon, but not a
George?
moment too soon. Woman, we like the wild winds
George.
for your Magdalene and your Jezebel.
Well, fog's clear. I still see pretty good. You want me to take it down there?
George. I can't breathe. I can't relax. I can't sit in the quiet when I know what's out there. Not when I know what they're capable of. When I stand here, I feel like if I stay still, I'll shatter. I feel like if I stay still, I'll never get up again. I need to go back to that church.
Like I said, I'll take you down there.
I just need to walk through the door by myself. Stand there. I know they can do it without falling apart, and maybe I can keep going, I guess. I can't just sit here and wait for them to bring me another report of another body. I just can't. I don't want them to leave me behind again, and I feel like, is it me they don't trust? Is it me that...
The thing was,
Right.
dear,
Don't,
is
George, just don't explain. I don't need answers.
come on. You ain't gonna done figure it out. You ain't gonna listen to me. You're just gonna have to do it all on your own.
What does that mean, George? Stop the horse. Stop the fucking horse. What does that mean, George? Stop the fucking horse.
I just sat there and I just told
Stop
you. You
the
just sat
fucking
there
horse.
and you just said you gotta do it on your own.
Oh my God.
Do you want to do this or not?
Do you want to talk to me like a fucking, like I'm your wife, or do you want to be an asshole?
I just said that I would take you there. You said you need to walk in through the door. You did it alone. You did it all by yourself. That's what you said.
And your smart-ass comment was what?
That, yeah, you need to do it by yourself, just like you always do. You don't want no help.
How are you going to
So
help
I'm
me, George?
taking you.
How are you going to help me, George? Is walking in that door going to help you? Help me, George? Do you think that's what it's going to take? Are you the answer, George, to all of that? Is that what's going to fix it?
Well, maybe it might help me a little bit.
Well, so that's what this is about. You throw that guilt on me too, so I failed you too. Fuck this shit. I'm sick
No,
of it.
dear.
I'm not
No.
good enough for you. I'm not good enough for them. I'm not good enough for anybody. Nothing's ever fucking good enough for anybody. Just sit down and fish, relax, like I fucking can. Could you? Oh wait, I forget who I'm fucking talking to. Yeah, you could. You need to go in the fucking church, George. Go in the fucking church. Why don't you come in the church with me, George? Anything else that you want to throw on there about, you know, whatever it is you need? Because let's make sure you get what you need out of this too, George. Okay, so hop off the horse. Let's go in the church together, since it's all about me
And I want to make sure you understand that it's not all about me, George. You need to heal too. Let's go in the church together. Come on. Get off the fucking horse, George.
Oh.
Well, that's what you seem to think that you need. So get off the fucking horse, George. Open the fucking door. Yeah.
We're gonna RP walk this shit.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes I don't know the reason why. So I guess I'll keep gambling, lots of lose and lots of ramblers. But it's easier than just waiting around to die. Well, one time, friends, I had a mirror. I even had a bar. He beat her with a belt once, 'cause she cried.
Relax.
She told me
That's what
to
they
take
all
care
said.
of
Relax. Just stay back, Sabina. Take it easy. Go fishing. Fishing.
Well, it's easier just to wait.
Like I can just sit there with the sun on my face and pretend that all of this isn't still going on. That I'm not still right here, nailed to this floor in my head.
Then I came of age and I found a girl in a Tuscaloosa bar.
I thought maybe I could make it stop.
She cleaned me out and she
And maybe if I just stood here again, I looked at the wood, I smelled the dust, I could prove to myself that it's over, that I got out. But I still feel it. Every nail, every word. And this silence they left me with today is so much worse. No one hears what it is like inside my... I think I just need rest, and if I sleep long enough or I stare at the water long enough, then I'll come back the same as I was. But there is no same anymore. There is no back. And my friends are out there now, and they left me here, and I don't blame them. I don't. I'm supposed to protect people. That's my job. My whole life is built around that. And now, I can't even keep my hands from shaking. And God, I hate the quiet. It makes me remember. The quiet makes me nothing. Maybe that's why I'm here. Because if I can stand here where they broke me, could not run or hide, maybe I'm not as gone as I feel. I'm still here. I'm still here and I'm breathing, and I guess if that's all I have to give, then I guess I'll give it. I hate you. You fucking bitch for what you did to me. For my head. I want my life back. Just a happy, quiet, good life. You fucking took it away from me. And now silence is my worst enemy. Fuck you. You fucking bitch. Agnes, I will never forget that you died here. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Now let's see if I can do this right without any big giant fuck ups. Okay, where's the fire, you fuckers? Light that shit up. Why? I need a molly, man. Last try. Come on, burn, bitch. Burn. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it another way. I know, we're pretending, okay? Shut up. Stop. Stop. Well, it certainly wasn't all boom the other day. Okay, get out of here. Want to, I can ride myself there. Cool people don't. I wanted to see it burn, man. It's not burning. I need mollies. We don't have mollies yet, though. I don't think we have mollies yet that work.
Not that I would have one anyway if they did. Put on a mask.
Don't have it.
We'll pull a cloth out of your pocket and cover your face.
Going in the saloon real quick. Be right back. Go change. Locals here talking about sheriff's son and his girlfriend shot up Van Horn last night.
Yeah. I really don't give a shit. Can we just go home, please?
Yep.
Good y'all. Y'all headed back? Okay. Well, we checked it out. Alright, no, we checked it out. There wasn't anything there. Violet was the one that told us. So everything's fine.
Jack! Jack! Who is shooting? Jack! Did you shoot?
No.
Jack! Whoever the dumb motherfucker is shooting fucking shit on my property, fuck off! George! George? George! Go in the house so you don't have to go through any more of my shit, all right? Just go in the house and lock the fucking door. Please. I will pack my bags. I can't do this anymore, George.
What do you mean pack?
You know what, George? I'm not the right girl for you, okay? I'm just not. That much is really fucking clear.
What do you mean?
I'm not living with your fucking guilt, too. I'm not doing it.
Ma.
You should have married somebody else.
Oh, shit.
You're all on for Jack. He's outside.
Bonjour.
She's inside.
You all right, George?
No.
Of course you're not.
I've had it.
Don't you fucking put your hands on me again.
All right, whoa.
I warned you
All
about that, George.
right, hold on. What's going on?
I
Stop,
told you.
stop.
I got the fucking solution, George.
No,
Goodbye.
whoa.
So you're just gonna fucking leave?
No. Oh, Jesus. All right, whoa. All right. What's going on, Ma?
Get off the fucking horse, Jack.
No, what's going on?
Get off the horse, Jack.
No,
Get off the horse, Jack! Get off the horse! Trail less traveled. Sorry. Give me a minute. It's a little bit intense right now. Sorry. I forgot that card was here. That's fucking epic. That is fucking epic. Oh dear God. I don't even want to tell you what that card says. You guys are just gonna eat that shit up. Anyway, we're at hour. I need to go stretch real quick. That was not expected, but very. I forgot that was even there. Oh my God. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry, I need a minute to breathe. It's just getting a little bit heavy. I'm doing it to myself too. Roleplay. Shit, man. Anyway, I'll be right back. Break time. Okay, so a little background on the card. So about 3 months ago or more, I'm not sure, long time ago, I left that card here for Kezi. I think that it's really cathartic. I came back up here and it's sitting here because I'm going to read you what the card is. It's the 10 of Cups. And wait until you hear what's on. It's kind of funny. It's almost like 3 months ago she left it for herself and she didn't even know it. So let's it's kind of funny. These cards are bizarre that way. They just are. So the 10 of Cups. Okay, first of all, okay, on the card itself, there is a loving couple standing together. Okay, so every tarot card has a drawing on it. And then really, if you look at it, everything on the tarot card in the picture has all the meaning in the picture, if you look at it and you understand it. So on the card is this loving couple standing together with their arms outstretched as their children play nearby. And they're kind of gazing towards this house on a hill and this beautiful rainbow in the sky filled with 10 cups. These two have true everlasting love and have everything they could ever wish for: the home, the kids, and most importantly, fulfilling love, and they share it with the people around them. The family home is a symbol of stability and comfort, and the hills around it are about fertility, and the river is about emotion and the flow of emotion. And the rainbow is a signal to the end of difficult times and a sign that everything will be okay. So the whole scene is like emotional fulfillment and love for family and people around you. Now, the one I left for Kezi was upright, and it was about happiness and joy and contentment, particularly in the relationships you created with your family. That you have abundance of love and happiness and you share it with others, and you have a big heart. And it often appears when you're surrounded by people who share this deep connection with you and you appreciate and support each other, and together you help each other. And it is called the Happy Family card, suggesting that relationships are harmonious and loving and all that good stuff, and that no one is fighting or causing any tension. And it's all about a sense of wholeness and completion in relationship to the relationships that you have around you with others. It is a life connection, and it is about following your heart and trusting your intuition. And it is encouraging you to follow your heart and trust your intuition to lead you to the things that are meant for you and for your highest good, and to try to let your emotions and feelings guide you, and to allow that to help you find the way out of the darkness. Now, it's about your personal values instead of following a path that others expect you to take also. So, I mean, it is very much like she left that there for herself so many months ago, and she thought she was leaving it for Kezi, so it's really kind of cathartic. Because all that Sabina can see right now is herself. She's not really thinking about anybody else. And I think that's where she's going to run into trouble. And I can't pick the fucking card up. So usually I can clean it up, but I can't pick it up for some reason. Anyway, so that's what it means. That is not the way down.
Oh, hey, good looking.
Not in the mood.
Oh, I
Are you?
wasn't offering if that's what you're asking.
Wow.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Obviously, there's something. Will you be the first female that talks to me in the last 3 days, please?
Carson, I'm.
Were you drunk?
No.
Do you want to go get drunk?
Kinda.
All right.
But I kind of want to go talk to Violet.
Okay, I was heading out that way anyway.
Yeah. All right.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
I keep thinking that everything's all right, you know, that it's normal.
Okay.
We were going to go out and just sit with Walker and go fishing today. And Ruth was there, and it was good to see her. But then we get this telegram that there was a body found at the hollow.
Mm-hmm.
And Ruth and Walker and everybody looks at me. Says, stay here, relax, fishing, we'll take care of it. Just go fishing. And I couldn't. And they didn't understand that. They didn't understand how hard it is to sit there in this silence, wondering if there's going to be another body or what's going to happen. And I'm supposed to sit there and fucking relax. I felt useless and stupid.
No, I get it.
Took everything I had just to get through the hospital the other night. I don't even remember.
What the fuck? God damn it. What the fuck? Is he dead?
No.
Jesus. Thanks. I don't know what that dude was doing.
I don't either. I'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You okay? It's my fucking horse.
It's over here.
Ah, god damn it. Forgot to fucking what I even fucking went in here for in the first place. Yeah, you're the asshole. You started it. I told you it was fine. See?
Good job. Listen, you know you can talk to me, right?
Yeah.
So what's the matter? Is it just that? Where you're battling yourself a little bit?
I feel like I haven't had a minute to stop and think about it, Carson. And when I do get a minute, I'll help.
Everybody's up your ass. Yeah, I get it.
Look at me and tell me to sit down and rest. Where have they been the last fucking goddamn 3 days? Have they not been standing in the same fucking fire? Do they not understand that I have a badge too? And it means something to me? And it's sitting there in silence. It's not just that, it's...
What else? Come on, spill the beans.
I just feel like I'm doing everything wrong, and I'm trying so hard to do it right, you know?
There is no. When it comes, you want to be a hero,
I
be a
don't
doctor.
want to be a fucking
You know,
hero.
well, no, hear me out. You want to be a hero. You want to be the person everybody applauds in the time of crisis. Put out a fire and save somebody's life. Right, that's it. Law enforcement, for whatever reason, always gets the short end of the stick when it comes to the folks. There is no making them happy. Period. You could literally put the person that kills whoever
Can I just
closest
ride
to
on the
him.
back of your horse? It'd be
Absolutely,
easier.
come on. You could quite literally put the person, you could catch the murderer, put him in jail for life, and you're still the bad guy because you didn't prevent the murder. This job has this false persona that we stop crime and that we prevent crime. No, we prevent the repeat of crime. We seek justice for when crimes are committed. We try to stop it. That's the goal. But ultimately, I cannot be in 95,000 places at one time. Crime is going to happen. And as unfortunate as it is, this is the job, right? You understand that. It's the people that don't understand that. The civilians that don't have to put their lives on the line every single day. They don't understand the concept. They just think it's what they read in fairy tales, that all crime should be prevented because we have police. We react. That's the job. Don't let people eat you up.
These are my people, though. This was
I know.
Ruth.
Listen,
this was Walker looking at me sit here and take a fishing break while we go check out this headless body. My best friend's talking about giving herself up to stop it all. And then I tried to tell her and be honest with her about what's been happening. And she says that I said we can't handle it. And that wasn't exactly what I said at all. I was saying we're not getting anywhere. We're not winning the fight, and it's not going to end until they get what they want. And even if they do get what they want, they will just find something else to want at the end of the day. It's just a slaughter, and until we find him, until we kill him, there's nothing. Until we bring him to justice, there is nothing we can do that's going to stop any of this. So is it okay? No, it's not okay. We've been getting shot at, beat up, all of us. All of us. And they look at me and tell me that I need to rest and sit down and fish while they go deal with this. And they don't understand what's going on in my head, because in my head I'm still nailed to that goddamn floor. That's where I'm at. And then George, they left me there to go fishing. And I told myself I was going to go face it. I was going to go to that church, and I was just going to walk in there. And I was going to face it because I had to. And I wanted George to wait outside. Well, maybe I need to go inside too. And I don't fucking care what you need right now. And I hear myself say that, and I hate myself for it. I hate myself for it, and I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like the most selfish person in the world, but right now I just want to take everybody around me and just lock them up somewhere and keep them to myself, and I can't. I feel like I'm failing everywhere. I married this guy who cannot stand the sound of gunfire, and he married a bar owner, not a fucking sheriff. And I'm putting him through hell. So I left him.
You what? You what?
I left
You left what?
George.
You left George?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
I am not the right woman for him. And I don't know what's going on with me, and I just wanted to talk to Violet because I thought maybe she understood. I don't know.
I don't know. And my son is looking for me, and everybody's looking for. I am fucking things up, Carson. I'm fucking things up. And it's like I can't help it. I feel like I'm fucking self-destructing, and I don't know what to do.
Can I be? No, I'm not even. I don't want to hurt your feelings right now. I don't want to be the guy that's telling you what you should be doing. All right, this is something that you have to figure out. You know this. But if I may, Sabina, law enforcement is a livelihood. You understand that. But it doesn't need to be treated as your entire life. You can be two separate people when you have a badge on and when you don't. Set yourself some hours. If you're not wearing a badge, you have deputies in place that are supposed to be trained to take care of these issues. The job as a sheriff is to make sure that the deputies care as much as you do. That's the job of a sheriff. If you want to be the one responding to these calls and caring for the people, give up the sheriff position and just be a deputy. Be a marshal. Let somebody else delegate the responsibilities and you just go and do it. And then all you got to do is you solve the crisis, you write your report, you go home. I don't want you to give up being a sheriff. You're a great sheriff. You genuinely care for these people. But at the same time, you're doing all the work. And you don't have to.
What am I doing any differently than any of you others right now? What do you mean all of the work, Carson?
Okay. Right now, all the work is falling on all of us.
Yes, there
right?
is. I don't feel like I have picked up any less. In fact, I feel like I have done less and
No.
left a lot more to you. And like yesterday, the other day at the fucking hospital, I stayed in that church, Carson.
That's what good leaders do.
I know that I cannot. I know that I can't take a beating anymore. I know
can't
that I
either.
have to be careful. I'm old and I'm older and things are not like they used to be. I get it. But
Set some
why?
hours. Start this. Continue what you're doing, but set the boundary, right? Set a boundary for yourself. Set hours. The Sheriff of Valentine is going to be in the office on duty between these hours. Anything outside of those hours is your time. If you get a telegram, check your telegram and delegate it to the next deputy. Delegate it to me. Delegate it to Nuge. Delegate it to Walker. Carson, can you take this from us? I am off duty. Yes. We will go out and look at it.
I haven't even had the opportunity to do that.
That starts today then, right? As you I've been in this situation before where law enforcement affects your personal relationships. It does. Because the other half doesn't understand. They don't understand. They only care about you when you care about everyone. And that's okay. That's not a bad thing. But that's what law enforcement does to people. That's the job.
I don't believe that you have to change fundamentally who you are.
No, you don't. You don't. It's not It's not
Can you
your.
go to the telegram office?
Yeah, I will. I
Bye.
gotta get some. I'm gonna get. Do you need a drink of water? Do you want something to drink? Come on, let's get some water and just take a breather. Come on. Fucking A. God damn it. I need to see a doctor. Bad. This fucking foot is fucked up. It hurts. Ugh.
Yeah, I stayed in the fucking hospital.
I couldn't even get out of bed yesterday. It
Yeah,
hurt so fucking bad.
Fucking tell me about it. I think we're a fucking mess. I'm gonna go send a telegram.
Yeah, I
ruin
gotta
my
go over.
fucking
I gotta go over to. Listen to me.
What?
I have had how many women? How many times have I been married? How long have you known me? Come on,
long
exactly,
fucking time.
exactly. You've lost fucking count of how many marriages I've been through. 3.
Carson, I've been
I've been
married
through
more than
3.
you. Can you go to the telegram
You
office,
haven't been married
Wow.
any more. You've been married 3. I've been married 3. It's the goddamn same. I have lost 2 of my girlfriends in the middle of a fucking firefight. I had an entire county named after the girl that died right in front of me. Like, I know what you're going through. I get it.
I remember.
Yeah. Blade, what do you want? Oh, do you happen to have the Marshal's telegram?
Aurora?
Yeah. Blade is trying to be a bounty hunter. He's looking for the I can't even fucking eat these. He's looking for the Marshal.
Blade?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. He's inquiring.
Drunk bastard. Tell him to drink another bottle of rum and see if he can sniff his way there.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh god, wait a minute, I forgot what I came in here for again. Alright, let's get to the hollow.
Okay.
Hold
All right, come on.
I gotta eat something.
Yeah, I got some apples.
Yes. Apples?
Yep, apples. Delicious. It's all I got. My barbecues went bad. I can't eat barbecue anymore. I don't know what's wrong with my guts, but it doesn't like it.
You're old, Carson.
Well, what did you get? What's this?
Ah, shoot!
Ah!
Sorry about
Gross.
your back.
I'm trying
Ugh.
to eat. Listen, I'll be the shoulder you can sneeze again.
Sorry.
I'll be the shoulder you can sneeze on anytime, and you know that. But listen to me very carefully.
Yeah.
The job of a law enforcement officer is a lifestyle. You need to find somebody with the similar lifestyle. Doesn't have to be law. It's somebody that shares the same passion for the people that you do. And if George isn't that person, that's okay.
George is that person. He just does
Is
it
he?
differently than I do.
Okay. So then incorporate him. Don't just call it quits.
I don't know
You're
how to incorporate him because he can't stand the violence. He breaks
Okay,
down, he falls apart, he goes.
That's
I
fine.
have seen a side of him like you would not believe.
Okay.
Carson, he is a dangerous man when he is angry.
No. Okay, I understand that. Bring him into the department as your secretary then, and have him do the paperwork for your department.
Huh.
Seriously,
George loves what he does, Carson.
he can still do that. But if it's him being close to you is what's bothering him the most, it doesn't change anything, and he gets to be with you while you work. Maybe he can understand a little bit better that he is helping the people by getting the justice served, by filing your. I have told Nooch for the past 2 days to write up a fucking report on this dumb bitch, and he hasn't done it. She's supposed to see a judge tomorrow, 72 hours. And if she doesn't, I have to have a PC affidavit that says I have probable cause to fucking hold her. And I don't have a report done. And I'm going to slap the shit out of Nooch. I've told him to do it. I've instructed him to do it. He hasn't done it. So now I have to do it. I have to present it to the judge. It would be nice if somebody else would, if somebody else would do that. I don't have time to write incident reports. That's a deputy's job. All I'm saying, Sabina, is trust me when I say it's like a known statistical fact that 80% of law enforcement relationships end because the job gets in the way.
Carson, we haven't even had a chance to do our jobs. The thing.
I know.
All of this, I haven't even had time to sit down and put it into reports because I'm literally waking up to the world on fire. And the only thing you're doing at that time is survival mode. You know, it's where we are right now. I haven't had a chance to be a sheriff. This isn't being a sheriff. I would be doing this badge or no badge. We all are. We are all in the middle of this. Where does being a sheriff fit into it? I don't fucking know it at this point, honestly.
You're the voice of the people. That's all it is. It's literally all this job is. Chaos is going to happen. How many times has it happened? And how many times have we gotten out because the people had decent leadership? You were a decent leader when you weren't a sheriff. The title means nothing for you. Because you're just a leader. That's just what it is. You said it yourself. That's who you are. Find somebody else that's a leader and is willing to join you with that. If George wants to help handle the non-violent stuff, that's okay, because that stuff's going to come. The non-violent stuff, leave that to you and the deputies and the people that you know can handle it. Leave the back-end work to George. George needs to understand that. But don't give up your relationship because you had a blow-up of a fight. You love that man and he loves you. And if that's truly the case, step down and find a different avenue. Because you just said it. Regardless of the badge, you're going to be doing the same thing. Right?
Carson, I got beat up more in a bar than I ever did wearing a badge.
So wear a badge while you're bartending, dummy. Seriously. Honestly, I swear to God, just set hours for yourself between I don't fucking know, 7 o'clock to fucking midnight is when your shift is. Anything outside of those hours can be handled tomorrow or delegated to the appropriate deputy. That's it.
I don't have a problem doing that in a normal world, but what we're dealing with right now isn't normal, and what happened to all of us isn't normal. I don't know what that was, and I don't give a flying fuck. Is that normal?
That's my fucking point exactly. How many people have rode past this trail? Do you think there'd just be a body laying there? I doubt it. I didn't see what it was.
I don't give a shit what it was.
Exactly. You're out of your jurisdiction. You got me. You don't got to worry about it.
I'm not.
This job sucks. And it doesn't get better.
This is not about the job, Carson. It's about what's going on with me.
Well, maybe, you know what? I know what you need to do. You know what you need to fucking do? This is what you need to do. You need to find yourself a fucking beach and you need to dance. That's what you need to do. Don't argue with me. That's what you need. When was the last time you woke up dancing?
Have you seen me lately, Joe?
Did you just call me George?
I did.
So you're saying there's a chance.
I fucking hate you.
Well, then that's what you wear.
Huh.
You look just fine.
You're comfortable.
You look
I look
just
like
fine.
I'm turning 90 years old.
You do not look like you're turning 90 years old. You look just
You
fine.
know that can really add to this. Hold on.
Are you all right? Because I'm not all right. Really not all right. I
Well,
need to
okay.
talk to you.
We can talk. You want to go inside or you want to go to my cabin?
Let's just go inside. We can.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sabina, do you want me here or do you want me to go?
You know, you can come in. It's fine.
I don't want to overstep on anything. If you two need privacy, I completely understand.
Maybe you just let her and I talk for a minute. Sometimes more voices cause more confusion, you know?
I'll be out in a minute, Birdie.
You don't have to rush. It's all right.
All right. Are you okay? You doing okay? Are you dressed like that?
I know I look like an old crone, don't I?
Oh, you're beautiful.
My body is hurting in every which way right now, and this is the only thing I found comfortable. Just an old set of morning clothes I had in the closet.
I don't know what to do. I'm worked up. And I feel like I'm ruining my marriage and my life, my job, everything. I can't think straight, and I haven't been able to. And you're the only person I can think of. They told me I went to go fishing with George today to meet Walker up in Don Julio, and your telegram came in. And I immediately wanted to go with Walker and get on the horse and come here. And they said, no. Take it easy, relax, fish. They don't understand that I can't even sit in the silence anymore because the only thing I can't stop obsessing about it. I just need... Is this normal? Is this what it feels like? Is it supposed to feel this way? Because I don't fucking know.
And trauma shows itself in a lot of different ways in a lot of different people, Sabina. Your mind is constantly replaying those things on you, and when you sit in silence, then you have nothing else to focus on but what happened. So you have this need to want to keep your mind busy and your hands busy so you can move forward and not feel like you're just stuck in the mud somewhere. I understand that.
What do I do? When I can't, I went to go back. I told George after they left, I decided that I needed to go to the church to face it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I went there, and George says, I wanted him to wait outside, and he says, well, maybe I need to go inside too. And I got angry with him, like really angry with him for not understanding. And I don't even know why myself, why I got angry at him. I needed to do it myself for some reason, and I don't know if it's my way of punishing myself. What are you feeling in all of this? Does it make any sense what I'm saying?
It does. I mean, ultimately, Sabina, people are trying to relate to you and they can't. They're not going to understand what it feels like to have nails hammered slowly into your flesh while you feel it crack and split all of your nerves. They're not going to understand that voice whispering in your ear while she does it.
Just laughed. She didn't even whisper. She just laughed.
Just the pure enjoyment in her voice as she hurt you.
Yeah. And I keep going back to it. And I had this dream. I have these nightmares every night. Trying to make sense of them. Like, I can't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I feel like I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to console my husband when I can't even stand my own thoughts? And it's like he expects me to. And I don't understand right now. I don't understand him. And I don't want to. I don't even want to try. And I feel so shitty for that. I feel like the worst fucking person on the fucking planet right now because I don't care.
It's because you can't care right now. You have so much going on in your mind and your heart. Your body's still healing. You don't have the room to console other people. They're looking for reassurance from you. Some kind of signal that you're all right. And the fact remains that you're not all right. And they can't fix that. So they force you to sit there. So that way they feel better because you're there. You're all right. You're safe. You're healing. Meanwhile, you're fighting so many battles and wars in your mind that they cannot see or understand. That you snap.
What does snapping even look like? Is this what it looks like? Or does it get worse? I left George. I walked out and I left him. We spent years fighting for something we thought we'd never have. And I just walked out. Because I can't be the one responsible for what happens to him. Have you ever seen George angry?
I have. I saw what he did to Carson.
Why didn't anyone stop him?
Because you can't stop people when they do those sort of things, Sabina. Destruction is something that they create themselves. It's a choice.
And that is what I am doing to him.
Mm-hmm.
Me being with him is turning him into that.
No.
Isn't it?
No. You pushing him away is turning him into that.
I'm not trying to push him away. I don't know where to put him because I know what it does to him to see all the violence and the destruction. I know what it does to him, so I try to keep him safe from it. And he thinks I'm pushing him away. And then he insists on coming. I know what it does to him. And I can't worry about that right now. I've got...
Have you expressed this stuff to him? Have you told him that you're going through these battles right now and you just don't have the space to be worrying about everybody else at the minute?
I don't know if I have. I feel like I should have. I don't know if I actually have.
Because to me, what it sounds like has happened is you're battling a lot of your inner demons right now, and you're taking it out on the people closest to you, which is only natural. They're your safe space. They're the people you lean on when things are hard, and when things are hard for them, they lean on you.
Then why am I trying to wreck them so hard right now?
Because those demons in your brain are awfully loud right now. And you need to understand that they're there for a reason. They are trying to sabotage everything for you, to weaken you. A body will heal of its wounds, but its mind, that takes longer. And if somebody can get into your mind and they can break and torment you, take away everything that you love and care about, that is the ultimate goal. Why do you think these people are constantly coming after us little by little? Just tiny little droplets, little crumbs. And then they come at us again, and it doesn't make quite sense as to why they're doing what they're doing. Why are they going after me? Then why would they go after Nooch and then exchange you?
When they said all
Why would
along
they?
it was Nooch they wanted, and then it's Ruth, and it's...
Why are they doing that? Sabina, use your... Why are they doing that? You know why they're doing that. Your mind has been very clouded lately because they are getting into your brain. They are creating this chaos and you're not even realizing it. And that was their goal. They want you to be away from George. They want you to stray away from the law department. Without you, George will stray off. The law department will struggle. People will be concerned and more focused on where you are, what you're doing, who you're speaking to. That all of a sudden, we're no longer paying attention to what's lying in the shadow. And it all starts with a single seed and one little crack. And then a ripple effect will happen. That torture wasn't there to break your body, it was there to break your mind, Sabina.
I'd say it did a pretty good job then. And you know, I thought I was okay. Until today. When Ruth got in my face. The things she said. And I just felt weak, foolish, and like failure.
Why do you feel those ways?
Because I feel like I'm not... They should be put away. We should have caught them. And at every turn, we have failed to protect the people that we said we would. And I look at everything and I feel like it's... I failed. I had one job, you know. And I know...
Let's say you did fail, Sabina. Let's say hypothetically all of everything that happened to me, everything that's going on out there, was at the fault of you and an action that you made. Let's just say that that's what's happening. What do we always instill in people? What do you instill into your children at a very young age? It means failure is just a chance to learn, a way to know what not to do, a way to better your steps towards what's right, towards what you need to do. The tricky thing with failure though is the fact that some people get so caught up in the idea of disappointing others and failing and making mistakes that they don't realize that all of those steps that you take is what's actually leading you to where you need to be. But you're holding yourself back from it because you're so afraid to fail, to make a mistake, to do something wrong.
just felt like when they told me just to stay and fish, as if I could. As if I could stay and fish when my friends were heading out somewhere, and God only knows what it was going to be on the other end, and I'm supposed to sit there and relax. And they don't understand what's going on inside my head. Sitting and relaxing is the worst thing in the world right now. And I'm going to be honest, losing Magnus fucking killed me. I haven't even had time to grieve the guy properly. I put him in the ground, and I haven't even had time to fucking really understand it all. And I almost lost you. And now Ruth, God only knows what's going to happen with her. I can't lose anybody again because I haven't even had time to grieve the ones I've lost. And it's like, just get up and go. Sit down and relax and fish. What? They don't even know what they're asking.
I think what they're saying to you, Sabina, is they're recognizing that you haven't slowed down. That you haven't taken that moment to grieve. You haven't grieved what you lost in that church. You haven't grieved your friend. You haven't grieved the person you were before all of this started. The farmer's wife who ran a saloon, wanted to help more people, wanted to do something for this community.
I was just selfish, Violet. Let's be real. I didn't do that because I wanted to help the people or the community. I picked law because I've always loved it. I've always needed to.
But why do you
love it?
love
If I am
it?
not burning ground, if I am not running, if I am not... I don't know. And maybe that's where the answer really is, isn't it? I just... The idea of constantly moving and chasing bad people who do bad things. The idea of justice. Yes, I do like to help people, but I don't pick law because of that alone. I pick it because of this inner restless beast that lives inside of me. And there's sometimes only the slightest flicker of something that keeps me on the good side of the fence. Sometimes I have done things I'm not proud of. And in those moments I did them, sometimes I was on fire. I loved to feel the burn, the adrenaline, the rush. I don't know how to live without wanting to seek that constantly. I thought it would mellow with age. I thought the need for those things would calm down. But they don't. I want to run. And I want to burn. Maybe this was just the final straw. And maybe I was always just broken from the beginning.
Maybe you're just looking at it the wrong way. It's very easy for us to look at one thing front on and not take that moment and that breath to kind of look at it from a different pair of eyes. That's why the people around us, the ones that love us and that care about us are so important, is because they offer us that view. Now you can't sit there. You're not going to be able to, just as I can't. But what I'm doing right now is I know, although Nick may not be beside me, he would be saying the same things that Ruth and George are saying to you. The difference is, he and I have built a lot of trust over the years, and we went through a lot of really bad shit to get there, to figure out what works for us. And ultimately, he knows that I cannot sit still and just accept things as they are and just be at peace and rest. No, he would say, you know, let's try and find a way to keep your mind busy, but allow your body to heal. You know, that's why I'm here. I'm working my stall and keeping my mind busy, doing what I can, cleaning up my house, pulling out a couple weeds. May not be much, but it offers me that peace of mind that I desperately need while my body is healing. You haven't had time for your body to heal yet. But your mind cannot sit there and allow it to happen neither. You know, you gave me a whole file of paperwork, and I'm sure there's plenty more where that came from. Maybe you need to listen to the people around you that care, but you also need to listen to yourself and find where that compromise comes in, where you can take care of yourself and you can offer those that love you that peace of mind as well. It's not always going to work that way, and I will always be in the camp of you need to always protect what you need to do to make sure that you are all right. But you are spiraling, Sabina. You are going down a very dark hole. Everything you just said to me are those little cracks that are forming that they want to form in your mind. You cannot let that happen. You are so strong. Not just physically, but mentally as well. And you need to trust yourself as well. Listen to yourself. Listen to your body. Listen to your mind. If your mind cannot stop but your body is hurting, what can you do? I can tell you what I would do. And that would be grab all of those fucking files, head to a fucking cabin somewhere, hell, even here, post them all up on a fucking wall, and start figuring out the puzzle that is laid out before you. You keep your mind busy, you keep working towards your goal of catching these people, and you can do that while you're resting. So people who care about you know where you are and you're safe. They can come in and check on you while you are working and giving them the answers and the secrets that they need to know from that paperwork that you guys have been filing. You know, I've seen law offices, I've worked with law plenty of times, I've worked with marshals so long. The amount of times I've walked into an office to find little pins in the wall with strings connecting different things to different photos and diary entries and all this stuff, and you know, the sheriff just sitting there in a chair staring at it with his cigar in hand, his bum knee from a fight the night before, calming his mind because he's still working while his body is resting. So the next time he gets out there, not only is his mind clear, but his body is rested too. You don't need to be kept in a cage, Sabina. You don't need to be kept up somewhere, not doing anything and fishing in a fucking pond. But I think you do need to listen to what they're saying. And what they're really trying to say to you is, Sabina, we love you, we care about you, we're worried. We need you to slow down and take a breath.
I do understand that. I just don't know how.
Well, I just told you how. You don't need to stop going after these people and chasing all of this stuff, but I'll be honest with you. over the course of the amount of time, the amount of scenes that you've been at, that I've seen myself, the tales that I've heard. There are answers out there and nobody is looking at them because we're too caught up chasing where their next move is. All the while they're just creating more cracks and more division and more splits between everybody.
I just want him to find them. Wanted to. It's all I
Then
wanted
help
all
them.
along. I just.
Then help them.
All right.
Help them in a way that you can help them and allow them their way of helping you. Carson is more than capable of going out. Walker is more than capable. Meanwhile, you are back here, resting your body, but working your mind, which is what needs to happen. Because if you don't work that brain of yours, all you're going to do is sit there and think about that day. You can't let that happen neither. Because you will not get that peace of mind until these fucking assholes are dead and buried. You just won't. Neither will I, truthfully.
I'm so sorry that I.
You have nothing to apologize for, Sabina. I made those choices. I showed up to those places.
I called you to the doctor's office in Strawberry.
And regardless of if you had called me or not, I would have gone.
I know you would have. And I would have still called you there. That's just who we are, but...
You cannot put my choices on your shoulders.
I don't.
Those
but you
were
know what I
my
do think about?
decisions.
Do you know what I do think about that day? Carson telling me to get you out of there because you were the one that wanted. Throwing you over my shoulder and going to find a horse and to call my horse, only to realize that in a moment of stupidity, I had loaned my horse to someone because why would I need it right now, right? And I'm running with you and I'm killing myself inside because if I had a horse, we could have gotten away. But
You know what I said earlier? Your mind has no more room for more information. It has no more room for these things, and so you are going to make mistakes because of that. But that's okay, Sabina. You cannot, I'm telling you, you cannot sit here and beat yourself up. You cannot, because that's what they want you to do.
I know there's a part of me that knows that. And there's a part of me that's so angry, I want to burn the world. I want to burn the fucking world right now. I want to scream at everybody. I feel like it's like everything's closing in on me. And it's like the more people try to come into that little bubble that I'm in, right, the more I want them to get away. And it's not what I want at all. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to deal with it. And I'm fucking it up. And I thought maybe you would understand. And you do. I think you do.
I do. The thing is, though, and it sounds awful, but I've been here before. Except it wasn't some crazy lunatic. It was someone that I loved doing it to me. And I spiraled, and I pushed everybody away. And for what? I was alone at the end of all of that. By myself with my thoughts. My thoughts were not too kind. So what, I just spent all that time beating myself up, pushed everybody away, kicked myself while I was already down on the ground.
You're right.
But what did that solve? It solved nothing. I didn't feel better after it. Hell, it felt worse. I lost everybody I loved. Granted, A lot of them were the ones that ended up hurting me in the first place, but I wasn't even open to the idea of healing. I just wanted to hurt everybody back and scream at everybody and hate the world.
Yeah.
But again, it doesn't fix anything.
No, you're right.
It feels good in the moment just to let it all out. But then, what then? Where do you come out from that? At that point, it's either you just bury yourself in your own grave or hope somebody sees you suffocating enough to pull you out.
Don't have to depend on other people to do that. I don't want other people to think they have to do that.
That's the difference though, Sabina, is people will do that. They will reach out because they want to help you, because they care about you. But you're right in the fact that ultimately, at the end of the day, you need to be the one to pull yourself out, because nobody else is going to be able to. They're going to tell you all the things that they think is right for you, that, you know, they want to help solve these issues for you. They want to help you feel better, but the only person that has control over any of this, have the control over how you react to things, how you handle the situations, and what you do moving forward, is you. Because you, at the end of the day, know what's best for yourself, and you need to trust in that. But you also need to trust in the fact that the people around you may see something that you don't. You think I wanted to sit in that fucking hospital while all that was going on? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But I trusted the people around me. I trusted you. I trusted Carson. I trusted all of them. Sometimes you gotta allow that space. Just to listen. Maybe you don't agree with it. But what's the harm in trying? Pushing them away is what they want you to do. You pushing them away is not an act that you are doing willingly. You are doing it because it is a product of what they have poisoned your mind with. The constant attacks, the torture, the telegrams, bodies littered out, the signs everywhere. It's to create fear and paranoia, panic, doubt, blame. It's poison, Sabina. You are being poisoned.
All right. I have a million things to fix. But only one really matters right now. I just don't know how.
Give it time for now. They want you to rest, right?
Yes.
They've all said that. But you need to feel like you are moving forward. So like I said, you have so many things at your disposal right now. I don't believe any of y'all have had a minute to even look through.
No, we haven't.
You need to get all of that stuff. You spread it out on the floor. You look at it from different angles, different perspectives, from the eyes of them and not yourself. You take that time to rest so they can have a peace of mind and do what they need to do, while you do what you need to do, and that's figure this fucking shit out. Because you're not going to be able to rest until you do. But I assure you, give that a try. And I guarantee you, mark my words right now, you're going to sit in front of all of that paperwork, whether you pin it up on a wall, you sprawl it out on a floor, you stack it neatly on a table. You're going to get a moment where you're no longer drowning and your head is finally above water. And that little breath that you're going to get from that is going to help push that fire that you need. And it will allow the people that you love around you to take a breath as well, because they can see that you are resting.
All right.
But I think you need to do that truthfully before you even speak to any of them. Because like I said, right now, your brain is way too jumbled up. Your brain looks like that pile of paperwork right now. Endless lists and clues and trails and thoughts and images and patterns and riddles just tornadoed all through your mind. To be able to sit down and clearly state how you are feeling right now, you're not going to be able to do it. You need to center yourself.
I don't know what to do about George. I don't want to hurt him anymore. I feel like I'm the worst thing that ever happened to him, and that's what I really don't know what to do about. If I want to just close myself off somewhere, to disappear. There's a part of me that does, just so I can think and breathe. But at the same time, there is that restless part. There is the
How
part
many-
that loves my husband. I don't know.
How many times have you closed yourself off? Because if I'm not mistaken, you've done it a few times and it seems to circle you back around. It's not working, Sabina. That does not work for you. You need to be around people. You need to set up somewhere, like I said. Somewhere like here, or your office in Valentine. Or I wouldn't even recommend your home, because honestly that should stay a home and you shouldn't bring work there. But you need to find a headquarters of sorts and start the process for yourself to clear your mind up. You'll be surprised once you start to lay things out a little bit how your mind just kind of falls into it. And then you can bring George. You say to George, you show him, actually. You don't even have to say anything. You show him, this is what my mind looks like right now. All these strings and connections and photos, and that is your mind right there, a visual aid for him to see that is why you cannot relax right now.
Right.
Give George some time too. He's hurting as well.
I know
But
he
he
is.
too needs he needs to do his own searching as well. You can't do it for him.
No, but
He's
I don't
scared.
want to make him suffer. I don't want to make him suffer. No, I know he's scared, and I don't know how to fix that for him. I can't fix him and me at the same time. I can't.
Exactly. That is exactly it, Sabina. You need to work on yourself first before you can work on anything else with anyone else. Your body needs a rest and your mind needs to be unclouded. And only you can do that. And that's what those people, that's what Ruth, that's what George, that's what they're all telling you. They are telling you that. But you needed to come to that realization for yourself. They don't really think that you need to go fishing. You understand that, right? They just know that you need to slow down for a minute and just take in everything that's happened and lay all those papers out and look at them. That's what they're trying to tell you.
I guess I understand that in some way. Thank you for talking. I didn't know where to go.
You don't need to thank me. I'm always here, Sabina. You need to remember, though, as much as you want them to understand what you've gone through, they will never be able to know.
Yeah.
And you need to give them that patience for that.
Hold on, Jack. Come back over here, your pony.
You hear that?
Yeah.
They're never too far away, Sabina. You can push them as far as you want.
When you get off, and you'll sit there, you can ground hitch your pony. That'll sit there and help
But
people
that's
from
love
running.
right there.
Especially with a storm like this, when you ain't got hitching post, sit there and you'll be able to ground hitch it.
All right.
There you go.
All right, there you go.
Thank you, Violet.
Yeah, that'll keep your pony from running off on you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you.
I will be, but I have my own demons I'm working through.
I'm sorry.
But I know at the end I'll be alright.
I am sorry you had to go through that.
And I'm sorry you went through what you went through.
I will tell you one thing, if I find that bitch. And the worst part about it is I don't know if it would even do any good. Maybe it would feel good in the moment.
There will be relief that you no longer have to handle it anymore. But no matter what you end up doing to them, it's never going to feel as good as you want it to. What's going to matter is, at the end of it, you'll get that sense of relief because you know that people around you that you care for are safe and will be safe.
Yes.
And so long as you believe you can catch them, I have no doubt that you, Walker, Carson, all of them will figure this out.
I wish I had that kind of faith in myself, but I'm going to find it. And
One step at a time.
I will try. Thank you.
You want to talk to George?
Yes, I should. I don't want him to suffer. No,
Be honest with him, Sabina.
I will. Thank you.
I was told I'm allowed to come in.
Yes.
Do you want me to sit here just for support, Sabina? Or would you like me outside? It's your decision.
Why don't you stay, if you don't mind?
I'll sit right here by the fire.
Are you going to sit down, or are you just going to stand there?
I'm getting some of this wet stuff off.
Oh, hell yeah!
George. We went through hell to be together. We never thought we would be. And I don't want to lose that. I really don't. And I know the gentle soul that you are. But I've also seen you angry when you are out of control, when things around you are out of control. And I know that you didn't marry me when I had a badge. And I feel bad for that. I do. But the one thing I can't do right now, George, I can't deal with your feelings and mine. I don't take you places. I exclude you because I've seen what it does to you, and I just can't watch that happen to you. So I tried to keep you away from it. But you don't want to be away from it.
Tell me where you're going, and you'll be fine. And just keep in touch every now and then.
But that hasn't been the way it's worked, George, because you've insisted on coming and being there. And I can't stop you when you've made up your mind.
You just tell me you don't need me there, and I won't go.
And how is that going to feel for you? I tried to do that a couple of times, George, and you were more upset by that than anything because you think I don't want you there. I want you everywhere with me if it were possible, but I know who you are, and I know what it does to you. These things, they don't do to me what they do to you. I'm used to them. But what I'm not used to is what happened to me, and I can't deal with it. I'm still nailed to the floor in my own mind, George. And I've got you, and I've got Ruth, and all of these things going on around me, and people telling me that I need to do this and do that, and I don't feel it. I want to fucking destroy everything around me. I just want everything to I just want it to stop. Because I need to hear my own voice. And I can't hear it. When I'm worried about yours, and I'm worried about everybody else's, I just can't do it anymore. And I'm sorry, I don't want to hurt you. I never wanted to hurt you. But I've seen what it does to you.
It's simple. I'll just stay home and do my own thing. George will do George things. I mean, just remember that, you live there too. You can come home every now and then.
George, I haven't even had time to be a lawman. Let's be real. Whether I had a badge or didn't have a badge, what would that have made a difference of all of the things that have been happening to us? I haven't had time to do my job, George.
I think you're missing what he's saying, Sabina.
I'm just saying, I guess
I
I
know.
am.
Listen, what he is telling you is that he loves you, and he too worries about you, just as you worry about him. And he doesn't mind stepping out of the way so you can focus on what you need to focus on, so long as you just let him know that you're all right. He just wants to know you're okay too.
It's all I've ever wanted.
Sometimes what happens when I'm not all right, George? That's what happened here. It all began because I wasn't all right. And it got different for you, and it got different for me. Suddenly, it was like you just didn't want to let go or leave me out of your sight.
Because you weren't well. You weren't ready to continue. That was the problem.
I understand that. And
all the times, badge or not, all the times whenever you've been hurt. From other places and here. I would sit there and I would come. I would do my best to take care of you. Tell you that it's okay, I got you. But here lately, you haven't even given me that opportunity.
because I'm afraid of what it does to you. I've seen you angry a couple of times, George. Something I never saw before. And it scares me, and I'm afraid I'm doing it to you.
You're not doing it to me, it's the other assholes.
It's just like I said, Sabina, it's the cracks that are coming in that are affecting a whole lot of people, not just yourself. They want all of that to happen.
Can we just go sit by the fire with everybody and just be normal for a few minutes? Is that possible?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it stopped raining, so.
I don't even care if it's raining.
Honey, we need to keep you well. All right, we're trying to get there.
Oh God. Look, if I have lived this far, I don't think a little rain is going to kill me, George. I'm sorry.
Your body and your immune system isn't ready for something like pneumonia or something, you know?
I get it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I keep trying to tell you it's okay. I got you. All right, just let me do that.
Not sure where the others have went.
It's okay. Then I'll just go sit.
Come on, we go outside. We go sit.
Violet, thank you. I'll be outside.
Yep, rest of them took off. Their ponies ain't even here, so I don't know where they went.
It's alright.
Do what?
It's alright.
Sorry for what?
I said it's alright. It's alright. I didn't say sorry. I said alright. It's alright.
Okay, what's all right? You totally confused me.
I don't know. Just never mind.
You want to know a very interesting thought that's been going through my mind, Sabina?
What?
Fire. And when you were in the church, they lit it up?
Yes.
Well, when I was nailed in that barn, she ignited it as well. You and I had that really lovely conversation about spirituality and the elements and the tarot. And I can't help but think about how beautiful fire is. Because although some may use it for destruction, others use it as a way of rebirth and reborn. Like a phoenix.
To me, I had this dream the other night. Last night, as a matter of fact. I was in a house in the forest. It was a house I knew, but I didn't know. You know how dreams are. You know the place is a place you know, even though it makes no logical sense. We were there with everyone that we loved. There was a woman there that was my friend. But then there was this other woman. And she walked out of the house, and she drank 2 potions, one purple and one green. And she became this sort of monstrous thing with the limbs of a tree. And we all tried to run. Every one of us. The house was under siege. I didn't understand why, but I didn't get away. She took me to the roof and told me that I was to be a sacrifice to the giant eagle that was to come later and take me from the roof of the house. Everyone else went, and I was led towards the roof, but there was some sort of attack from somewhere I don't even understand, and I ran. And I ran in the house, and I tried to hide. But my friend, she had come back for me. She was some sort of warrior, I guess. I just knew that she was my friend, and that she had come back for me. But we couldn't escape it, and things were closing in, and we tried to hide, and we huddled in the corner. We heard it coming, and I remember just holding on to her holding on to me, and we closed our eyes, and we were ready to die. And we sat there with our eyes pinched shut, and it grew deadly silent. Suddenly we were alone, and we were alive. And in the same dream, suddenly it shifted, and I was standing in the middle of a lake. It's like a wall of stone, man-made of some sort, to divide the lake. And I started to look around me, and all of the animals were convulsing and dying, and I didn't understand why. And I run towards the edge of the water, trying to understand what's happening to the deer. There was a deer, there was a wolf, there was a horse. They were all just falling to the ground, frothing at the mouth. And I kept running, and I see these like huge wooden barrels with some green something coming out of them, and everything around it was dying. And I realized that I'm standing in the middle of it all, and I run, and I run, and I run, and I run. And I see this building and this place, and there's a woman inside who keeps talking about signs. Warning signs were there all along. And she's trying to tell me something. And then I wake up. And it's night after night. Strange dreams like that. And I don't know what it means. Maybe I don't need to know what it means. I don't know. Do you have nightmares too?
I do. Every night.
They say it's our mind's way of trying to heal itself. But I wish it would fucking tell me what it's trying to say and just do it without all the symbolism, you know what I mean?
And I think it is telling you what you need to do. It's what I just told you in the house. There's signs out there that you're missing. It's like your mind is pointing you to them, that you just need to stop and slow down and look at the thing in front of you. It's like something is pointing you in a direction right now. That everything needed to happen today. The conversation that I needed to have with you today. And this dream is all just pointing you in the same direction of where you need to go next.
Yes. Suppose you're right. I just gotta figure out. Like you said, I cannot turn my home into a battlefield. It's my home.
Your home needs to stay a sanctuary. It should be the place that you feel is safest. And you need to make it that way. It is not your office.
I need to figure out where I can do that. Because I know that if I sit in that office, Violet, people are going to beat down my door. And I can sit there and fantasize all I want that I will be left in peace to study my notes and to look at all these things, but it's a lie. I think you know as well as I do it would never work.
And you need to find a place. Maybe bring George with you. Or maybe just go by yourself. Well, you just make sure you check in with everybody and don't close yourself off from the world.
Yeah. I think I know what I need to do. Just the place. Violet, thank you. And if you ever need anything, just say the word. I hate the idea of you being alone up here because I know what it feels like to be in my own thoughts right now, and I worry about you too. You were the first person I thought of. I didn't know what to do, and I didn't know how to express what even I didn't understand. I know that you went through something similar, and I thought maybe there was something in that. I guess shared suffering, I suppose. One thing I can say, Violet, is that I never knew you that well before. And if there is one good thing that came out of all of this, I am glad I got to know you better. A little more intimately than I wanted to at times. A light at the end of the tunnel, I guess, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
George, would you take me to a PD, please?
Yep. Let me check my telegrams real quick.
See. You're the best. Sorry
You're
I hurt you.
welcome.
I was probably
It's
thoughtless.
okay.
Let me know if you ever need anything, all right?
I will.
I'll let you know how it goes if I don't self-destruct on the way out.
I don't think you will. I think you know what you need to do now. You got this, Sabina.
I hope so. Take care of yourself, all right?
I will.
You ready? Gonna be all right here.
Yeah, I'll be good. You guys go on. Good night.
Good night, Violet.
Good night.
Standing at the door, I'm on the way. A million things I guess that I should say, but I am done.
You scared it more than it scared the horse that just died.
Letting go of all my heavy load. I waited for the moment to unfold. Nobody's gonna make me feel I'm going down. Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay.
Let me just kick it to hell and back. Hold on. I can kick the dirt and get rid of this fucking bullshit. Nobody cares. Let's go. Let's go. Ignore it. Don't stop for anything.
Alright.
Go to the springs.
Setting up a goal to grow from heart.
Thank you for the follow, Galtier. I'm sorry I couldn't stop in the middle of all that to say thank you. Cyber, what the hell are you going on about? You little opportunist bastard. I need to go stretch real quick. I shall return. God damn. I am drained. Fucking drained. I'm not cut out for this shit anymore. I'm fucking not cut out for it. I can't keep up. It's like how to pull stuff out of your ass and make it make sense 101.
It's not a shade of mine. Oh, they see a course and not the fire in my chest.
Oh,
Judge
hell
me
yeah.
by my skirts, not the steel beneath my dress. Whispers on the wind say, know your station, girl. But I was born to shake the spine of this world. They draw their lines in ink and dust, try to bind me in their rust. But I've got thunder in my veins, and I won't kneel, I'll break the chains. I won't be put in my place, I'll take it. Carve my name where they can't fake it. Let them scoff, let them sneer, but I've got more than what they fear. I'm not their doll, not their disgrace. I'm fire, I'm storm, I'll take my place. They tip their hats and say she's sweet but soft, like I'm made of lace, not grit and frost. I've stitched my dreams from blood and bone and built a home from the stones they've thrown. I'm not the silence in the hall, I'm every echo they try to stall. A loaded word, a rebel's hymn. They wrote me off, now I write them. I won't be put in my place, I'll take it. Carve my name where they can't fake it. Let them scoff, let them sneer, but I've got more than what they fear. I'm not their doll, not their disgrace. I'm fire, I'm storm, I'll take my place. I've danced in boots through mud and flame, torn pages down that bore my name. A woman's worth ain't tea and lace, it's holding ground, it's setting pace. They said you're too loud, I broke their silence. They said you can't, I showed them I could. I won't be put in my place, I'll take it. Stand so tall they can't reshape it. Let them mock, let them cry. I was born to rise and arise. I'm not their doll, not their disgrace. I'm fire, I'm storm, I'll take my place. So don't
Piggy!
you dare look
Thank you for the
down
raid, baby.
on
I'm
me.
sorry, I was
I'm
stretching
not
for a
what
minute.
you expect to see. I am
and steel and grace, and I will take my place.
I love you, Figgy. I'm sorry I missed a little more of you. I totally screamed to you. That was I'm very intense. Very, very, very intense. It is not quite over yet, but we're getting there. I think I burned myself tonight with the RP. It was a bit intense. It was, but it was good. It was good, but yeah, I am not the woman I used to be. I'll tell you what, I am so fucking fried right now. It's terrible. But yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good. George is awesome. He's awesome. He's really coming into his own. I'm telling you, he's killing it, man. He's killing me. I'm serious. The man is an emotional terrorist. He really is. And now that he's learning how to be one, is even worse. He's really drawing from it. I'm telling you, it's hard to. Sometimes it's like you worry, and it's like I know. Because we talk a lot OOC, because it's a very intense story. I know he's okay, but man, when he gets going, it's hard to know. You know, and I think when I get going, I think people have felt that too before. And so I get people like, "Are you all right in there?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, it's RP, man. I'm fine. What's up?" It's like hard to explain, but you know. I really wanted a moment with Jack, but damn it. It took longer with Violet than I thought. I was really hoping I'd get a moment with Jack to find out what the hell's going on. She definitely wanted to know what that drunk letter was all about and all the rumors flying around. And Mato made a place at the springs in memory of my mother. I need to go there and dance with her. And I need to speak with them too.
Your last name one more time.
Mato and I were here once, and he made a place at the springs where I could dance and commune with my mother, I guess you could say, a sort of, I don't know, connection for me if I ever needed it, I suppose. So I want to come here, and I think maybe here is where I need to rest for a while. With work, I mean. I come home, but this is where I will come. And I will figure this out. Figure out what I need to do, and you won't have to worry about me. And I can get work done. and feel like I don't have to sit there in silence with all the shit going on in my head right now.
Maybe a good soak in the spring will do you good.
Oh, honey, Galtier, it's only as good as the people around you. You know, honestly, I couldn't do it without these people, like George.
Anywhere in particular in here, or do you want to go to the Wapiti?
Probably going to Wapiti first to see if Mata is there, but let me show you the place if you ever want to know. Here, stop. I put her belt over here. Right here. This is where we put her memory.
Come on.
It was just something Mato thought would be good for me, I guess. I mean,
Well, it was just the last time you was hurting real bad, we were up here, and we would sit there and sit right here in this water hole right here. We sat there. Right there when you sat in, you got hurt when you lost your eye.
your horse is gonna kick me. I hate that horse. I'm not.
Not this one. This is Evermore.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I never can tell because all your horses are white. Okay, well, Evermore. So Evermore seemed to be positioning himself to get a good kick in. I'm just saying. I'm playing the family as 9 children, the second youngest
Ground
family.
hitting him, so he'll be good.
Well, I hope you're having fun. And you know, honestly, it really is just about drawing from experience and
there you go. Out of the way, tied up. Won't hurt you.
Yeah, I probably should see if Mato is in there. Let him know I'm here. But I wanted to show you this place.
Like I said, as you know, when you did lost your eye and stuff, this is where we came, and like I said, we sat right there in that pond, in that pool. Spent 3-4 days up here. I remember. Lots of time I've sat with you while you recovered. Always have. I always will if you'll allow me.
All right, well, you've always been there for me, George. It's just hard for me sometimes.
I know.
Because I love who you are. I fell in love with who you are, and I don't want to destroy it, and I don't want to be the reason. But I also know what I need. Right now, I don't think I know at all what I need, to be honest with you. I think in moments I find myself thinking, my God, I need to stop. I have to breathe. But then I don't know. I just ignore it and I push it back and I get up and I keep going.
And that don't do nothing but get you into trouble, dear.
I know.
You got to stop every now and then.
I'm trying to learn now. Okay. Let's go find Mato and the others.
Come on, I know you're gonna go spastic until you do.
Spastic. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have enough energy to be spastic right now.
You know exactly what I mean.
Yeah, do you stream Galtier?
Why, like we've been traveling at Sabina speed and not George speed.
Someone standing there.
Hmm?
Yes, there is someone standing there. It's Monty.
Standing where?
On the rock.
On the
right
rock.
in-
I see it. I see him now. Sorry, I
Yes,
was
he
looking
does.
towards the water.
He does look a bit like a tree. I understand. But
I was looking towards the
A
water. I
tree?
didn't know where.
What do you mean, a tree?
I was just being silly.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I'm in a big pile of shit right now, and I'm a mess.
well, you were like that before and came up here, so come, let's go. Yeah, Kaya spoke to me of wanting to do a dream walk with you, but it would have to be something that is, well, she said it would be very private.
I understand.
I talked to them, well, I had not seen them in 4 days because, well, you know why. I was grieving on the river, so. But apparently there was some incident that happened in Strawberry or something.
There was. Yes.
After all of that, Kaya ended up very, very sick. She could not move or anything. So they had to stay here for a few days.
They were both gunned down, along with Walker and Carson, and I ran with Violet to try to get her safe. And I had to leave them laying there, and that has eaten at me for days.
Yeah, apparently this woman who they were fighting, they found one but stabbed a Quaho. I'm not sure if with some kind of poison. I think hemlock or something, and may have done the same to Kaya, so they have just both been up here trying to get better.
They seem to really like their poisons.
That is exactly what she said.
Somewhere in all of this, there are answers to the questions we're looking for. We just haven't had time to sit down and go through all of the evidence and the paperwork, the things we know, the things we don't know. We haven't had a second to breathe because we're constantly on the run, and I can't run anymore.
No.
I can't.
You have the tree around you, the sky above you, the earth below you, the water beside you. And you have plenty of time to breathe up here.
Tahik Tanahe. Tahik.
Washte.
No.
You should try teaching some of that to George.
No. When I am feeling solid enough in it, I will do that. Tahik Tanahe means, how are you, Lakota? George. Tahik Tanahe. And the way you answer it, to say that things are good, is
Washte.
Washte.
I got enough trouble with English, let alone another language.
It is all right. I would say hit your horse and go by the fire. I have a telegram apparently from someone. So I'll check it first. Not sure where Kaya and Aquao are. They should be somewhere around here.
I will look around. Look at all of these chickens. Oh, dear God. You are so lucky, chickens. You're so lucky that you are on Wapiti right now. Oh, my God.
I see.
What?
Apparently, Kaya and Aquaho needed to rest, so, which is fine.
Unfortunate.
You can still dance.
Lord. Whoa, okay,
Oh,
did I
hello.
do that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Nutmeg.
I do not want to move.
Don't move, I've got it. Damn it, I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened. All right, go on. Shoo.
Here.
Hmm.
No, don't start doing that.
What?
Do not start. That is, don't imitate me.
I'm not imitating you. What are you talking
That's
about?
a bad habit to pick up. Trust me.
I didn't. What? Okay, now
I am messing with you, Sabina.
Now I'm going to do it on. Whoa. Well, I'm going to do it on purpose just because you said that. It is kind of weird though, how that is kind of like annoyingly catchy for some reason. I do.
There, plenty of food and drink.
Thank you.
Kaya was not in a good way when I came up here, so it's understandable. I do not know what happened to her, but I think one of the women that was doing all of this got to her and messed her up fairly badly.
What do you mean?
No.
Since Strawberry?
Aqua was telling me that she could not move. So it was not, I know there have been people being hit with darts. It was worse than that. Whatever happened to her.
Has she talked to anyone about it?
She has just been having Aquaho help her treat herself. She was back on her feet, though. She was just very tired.
I did get a telegram from her sitting there saying that she pulled a bullet from her leg.
Apparently they had both been shot quite a lot, so...
Yeah, well, like I said, I had to run, and I had to leave them all behind, and I...
You did what you needed to do. I don't think they feel any bad way about it.
I do.
Well, I know you do, but they were just happy you were okay. When I told them that you telegrammed me, Kaya was very relieved.
I am not okay, Mato.
Well, your body is okay.
Yeah, my mind is.
Well, that's debatable too.
Yeah. All right, George.
Well, you know as well as I do.
But,
you still need a couple of days to rest.
Oh, right. There was one other thing. We're not sure what it means, but if you want to come here. I have to find where it is. Quaho told me that he had come back and up here because they're getting ready to get the longhouse put in. And he found this. There's nothing else that we have found anywhere. Just these.
Footprints.
Yeah, all three of us have walked everywhere around here and found nothing else.
Strange.
Yeah, just strange.
Well.
Just something to take note of. Someone was around here. But if you need to dance and you need to get better, the springs are the way to do it. Whenever you are feeling like it, we can go there. You can sit in the water. Yeah, Chumani is still grieving, so. It would take. Oh, right. I was going to ask you. Did they ever find her mask?
Chumani's?
She had her mask taken by one of those spider women.
I'm aware of, no.
Hmm.
I'll have to look through the mounds of evidence that I've been unable to do anything with. Honestly, I need a place to sit and put down my notes, everything that we've found,
No.
to see if I can find some sort of trail that leads to this son of a bitch and that fucking crazy nun before they hurt anybody else.
No. We can go to the spring then. I will grab some blankets.
I will be staying there for a while. I will sleep at home, but I will be spending my days here.
That is fine.
All right.
Let me grab some blankets and a few other things.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to go ahead and head there, you can. I will catch up.
Yeah. Will you be all right for a bit?
Yep.
If you want to follow, you can. It's just up to you. But I need a moment just to be me.
You sit there and do your spring thing and do what you need to do. I know where you're at. I know you'll be okay. You know.
Can you hold on to my gun belt for me?
Sure.
You always hated it anyway. I love you. I'm gonna head that way. If you want to come, you can come, George.
Well, I'll take you down there and drop you off. And, if you don't need me, I mean, there's a telegram box here. If you need me, just send me a telegram. I'll head on home.
No, I'm going home tonight with you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just sit there and I'll just go over to the where we do our fishing and stuff at, and I'll sit there and just do me some gold pinning. That way, I'm not in your way. And,
Down by the river down there, you mean?
yeah, where we sit there and normally do all of our fish fries and stuff at.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'll meet you.
Yeah. Yep. So I'll just sit there and just go down there and go gold pinning. But I'll take you down to the spring if you want me to first, because I don't think I can gold pin in the springs. But yeah, no, I'll sit there.
Honey, I can walk to the springs. It's fine.
Okay.
I won't be long, and I'll come and get you. We'll go home, okay?
All right. Well, you know where I'll be.
I do.
Love you.
I love you too. I always will. I hope you know that.
6 crates, dear. 6 crates.
6 crates. Oh, chicken, don't get near my feet, please. Oh, God, chicken. I need chicken therapy. Yes, I need chicken therapy. I'm not going to kick your chickens, I promise.
You are Animal PD. You are a native. You can feel free as long as you do something with the meat.
Oh, I will do something with it, all right. I can't say that I'll enjoy eating it as much as I enjoyed kicking it, though.
No. We also can use the feathers, so you're more than happy to.
The feathers, yes. Would you look at that? It's a big one. Wonder how long before he tries to stick my ass in the air. There's 2 of them. Look at that. They're both large. Holy shit. All right, guys, move along. Don't try anything funny. I don't like the way they're looking at me.
I think they're looking at me, not you.
Well, I don't know what they're looking at, but it's freaking me the fuck out. That's better. Jeez, I do not like getting blindsided. That is a big animal to get blindsided by. I will tell you. I'll tell you what.
Hmm.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
No. As Kaya would say, you are off balance.
Off balance is an understatement. I don't know when I stopped believing in myself. I really don't. I used to think I could take on the world. And now I question everything and every choice I make. I worry constantly. Everything I always told everybody else not to do, driving every single person I love away from me.
I don't think that is entirely true.
I told Ruth to fuck off today. I told Walker to fuck off today. I told my husband to fuck off today. I packed my bags. I left my house. It's pretty close to true.
Yeah. I imagine you will see them again tomorrow. I do not think that is the first time they have been told those things. Will probably not be the last. May even not be the last by you.
Just feel like things were getting out of control and they were trying to help. Typical me, I'm like I don't know. It's like a tunnel vision. And I can only see one answer. And it's the wrong one. I feel like my mind is so cluttered. I just want everybody to get away from me so I can think. Everything coming at me from all these different directions and I can't think. And in my head, I am still very much nailed to the floor of that church. Figuratively, if you get my drift.
Yeah. I understand. Yeah, before you do your dance and anything, we need to see my father and my mother. Need to give them tea. Remember, you are not the thunder or the lightning anymore. You are the wolf.
Yeah. One day, maybe I can say that and believe it.
It will come. It just takes time.
I am not the wolf. I am the wolf's daughter. There is a difference.
Still a wolf.
You're right. I do get around you and do that. It's annoying.
Yeah, I have noticed.
I don't know why. It's weird. I notice other people do it too, though. It's not just me. Oh, there's something about it. It's just like, It's kind of, Do you need a little tea for yourself?
Yeah, Kaya let her head down before she could give me some.
What is your lucky? Never mind. That was a dumb question.
I was about to say.
So that feather that Jim gave me. Let me see if I have the right one. Ah, there it is. Pheasants. It goes nicely in the wig. It looks a little funny on a bald head, though. It's really kind what Angel did.
She gave you her hair?
Yeah, she cut her hair so I could have a wig made, and I didn't have to be bald.
That is a sacred thing for our people, our hair. She did something of a great honor to you.
Oh, believe me. I know. Right. How often do you come and share tea with them?
Every day. And every day that I am able, I come and bring tea. Every time I come, the teacup is empty, meaning Father is very thirsty. So. But now he is with my mother, and they hunt in the sky together.
Do you want to hear something funny?
I
packed my bags, and I left the house, and I told George I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't hurt him, and I was done. And I just left, and I went to this place. To the place where it all began, really, where I met Kezi. Where she brought me to tell me that my mother had died. I was 19 years old. Some time ago, about 3 months ago, I was trying to communicate with her. Sometimes I will leave her things there, let her know I'm thinking of her. Several months ago, I left a 10 of cups. I didn't even think about it. I walked out the door and I left my husband, and I walked up to that place, and I was 19 again. And I looked down on the ground, and there was the 10 of cups. I don't know if you know what that is.
I do not.
In tarot, it is harmonious relationships. It is called the Happy Family card. It is about intense bonds and connections with the people around us and the ones we love. Sitting on the ground, slapping me in the face after I tried to just destroy the best thing that ever happened to me. The spirits are there. I have been dreaming like you would not believe. Nightmares, mostly.
Sometimes the road that we walk around takes us in circles. Seems like you had to go in a circle.
Yeah, you could say that again. It was a big fucking circle. I need a place to rest, but I also need a place to think, to do my job, because I can't sit still and be quiet, because in the quiet is when I feel like I suffer sometimes. Maybe if I can sit and find a little bit of peace in my body and my soul, I can put the pieces together that I need to find these fucking people.
Well, I can suggest something. It may not seem like much, but here.
What is that?
It is my bow and arrow. If you cannot be restless, then be the wolf up here and hunt.
I have a bow. You don't have to give me yours.
You take mine and you run with it.
All right.
If you are restless, hunt.
That is not yours. That is mine.
When you are done hunting, sit by the pool and think. When you can think no more, go hunt.
It's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time since I ran around barefoot in the forest. Right now, I just wish I could get my head clear before I destroy everything I love.
Yeah, it will take time. You can do it up here. I will, put down some blankets by the pool. If you want to do your dance or at least talk to your mother, I will let you be alone with that.
Thank you. Is it all right if I bring up a lean-to or something, a tent or something, for when I work up here?
You can bring up whatever you want.
Just so I don't have to. Well, you know how the weather gets.
Mm-hmm. No, that is fine. I will set things up.
What is this?
I am not sure.
Did you put this here?
No. It has been there a while, though. I had assumed that maybe it was Jim, or maybe Mingen. I am not sure. It was put here while I was gone. It is not Kaya's or Aquaho's either.
It should remain here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, must have been Mingen.
Mm.
This is the hill I, talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys. I'm just laughing about some other things. All right, so I'm going to block the screen for just 1 minute. I got to get something ready here. Bear with me just a moment. All right. Come on. There we go.
Oh ma douce souffrance, pourquoi s'acharner, tu recommences? Je ne suis qu'un être sans
Wonder how long till I fall into the pool of
importance.
water.
Sans lui, je suis un peu paro. Je déambule seul dans le métro.
You know, Mato, would you
Le
please
dernier
talk to the spirits about a little
danse.
fucking thunderstorm or something? Yeah,
Oublier
maybe.
ma
Aren't you
peine
the...
immense.
Can't you, like, bring the rain or something like
Je veux
that? Isn't that what you
m'enfuir, que
do?
tout recommence.
Like a rain dance?
Yeah, with a little bit of kick to it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you were already doing a rain dance technically, so.
Well, it's not listening!
Carried her tarot, called nowhere home. But whispers grew louder and the lies took their toll. They called her wicked, though pure was her soul. She danced in the rain when the thunder would roll. Lightning would glimmer and lighten her soul. Thunder, her drumbeat, the storm was her song. In the wild open sky, she at least could belong. Remember the dancer who welcomed the rain. She carried their slander, she carried the pain. The tarot still whispers, though she is long gone. Her spirit walks storms, her memory lives on. The gossip grew sharp, like a blade to her chest. Her heart bore the burden, it never found rest. A spirit so gentle, yet branded with blame. Their words were the poison that carried her name. Remember the dancer who welcomed the rain. She carried their slander, she carried the pain. Her spirit walks storms, her memory lives on. She lay down one evening, the dusk soft and red. The storm had passed on, but it lived in her head. A sigh left her lips, and the earth seemed to weep as the Roma gypsy was carried to sleep. Remember the dancer who welcomed the rain. She carried their slander, she carried the pain. The tarot still whispers, though she is long gone. Her spirit walks storms, her memory lives on.
You know, if I ever in my whole life wanted a goddamn storm, Mako, and didn't get one, this was that moment. I'm just going to say. You know what? I just want to say fuck the universe at this point. Fuck the absolute. Can I flip the universe off? That's okay here, right? I'm not going to here. I'm going to flip the universe off. Universe, this is for you.
This sounds like you are not dancing hard enough to me.
Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Goddamn fucking universe. You know what? Just one time. One time I asked for you to coordinate with me. Just once, you little bitches. Yeah, right. No, fuck the universe. That feels good. Flipping someone off right now feels really good. Like, really fucking good. Ah. Well, shit. Mom, I'm sorry. I know that was a terrible disappointment. What is that smoke over there? Why is it... Look at the... Did you see that?
That is from the pool.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I guess you can't get everything you want, can you? One more. Hey. Fuck you, universe. That's right. Fuck you. Just once. That's all. Oh, just one fucking time. But no, you gotta send them down when I'm like incapacitated or locked inside a house somewhere and I can't do anything about it. But one time I ask you for one thing. One motherfucking thing. Yeah. Right. Mind if I sit down?
That is why I put the blankets down.
I worry that I'm not smart enough to figure this out. I don't know when I started doubting myself, Mato. I used to think I was smart. I used to think I could do anything. I don't know, somehow, somewhere, I just started, I don't know, just not believing anymore. Like I was missing something all the time. It feels like I'm always missing something. It's just out of my reach.
Hmm. I think it is more of you have been put up against people who are making you think that you can't do these things or you're not smart enough. They are using fear and confusion and other things to put doubts into your mind, trying to get in your spirit. has been happening so much that it has just been beating you down. You have had no time to breathe, no time to regain yourself. My people believe that there are 3 pieces to every person. And there is the physical, the spiritual, and a purpose. Or fate, destiny, whatever you want to call it. And if those 3 things are not in sync with each other, then you are lost. You cannot have one without the other.
I just have to find the person that I used to be in a way. There are things about me in my past that I would definitely not want to repeat, but the one thing that I never felt like I lost was the sense that I could do anything I put my mind to. I don't feel that anymore, and it scares me.
Again, I think it is because these experiences that you are being forced. These people, they are not only doing it to you, but they are doing it to others. They are doing it to Kaya and Aquaho and everyone else. And it may seem like these other people are strong. These other people are keeping things together, but it is usually not the case. The Creator made us with flaws, weaknesses, desires. He made us this way so we can learn lessons and grow. Failing, losing, those kind of things you will not learn unless you do them. Unless you try and fail.
Yeah. I don't even remember what it feels like to just have a normal day. I know that sounds silly.
Mm.
But when did George stop farming? And when did people stop coming to the farm? When did the bench that meant so much become empty? Sort of like just sand, like, you know how when you try to hold water or sand in your hand and it just doesn't matter how tightly you think you're holding it. It just seeps through anyway.
Mm.
Until you're left holding nothing.
That is why you need a bowl or a cup. You need something to support, to help you hold those things.
Yeah. Just need to figure out what that is, I guess.
Mm.
And sometimes it's funny, as restless as I am most of the time, there are moments when I do like the peace and the quiet. It's hard to sit in the peace and the quiet when the world is burning around me, I guess.
As Chumani says, you have not been given any time to listen. You have been hearing the wrong noises, having to deal with screams and fear. You have been separated from the earth, forced to stay in places you do not want to be, forced to do things you do not want to do. You have had no time to listen. And because you cannot listen, you cannot hear.
I wish. I wish I could find the time. I can't sit and wait for it anymore. I have to make it.
Hmm.
Today was evident.
Yeah. If you make that time for yourself, the people who truly care about you will want you to do it.
They told me to stop and to relax and stay fishing, and they'd go take care of it. And you know what all I thought, Mato? Do you know what I thought? I don't know if they understand this, but all I could think in my head was they think I'm too stupid and too helpless.
That is not the case.
But that's what I heard, and that's what I felt.
No, that is that fear.
That I can't handle it, or I can't do it, or that I'm not strong enough, or that I'm somehow weaker.
Again, that fear.
Yeah, and that fear made me lash out at people that I love more than anything in the world. I told my best friend, fuck off and go away, and they're hunting her. What if something happened and I never see her again, and I left her like that?
I mean,
What if those are the last words I said to her? Because I was so wrapped up in myself that I didn't see what they were trying to tell me.
well, for one, I do not think that is true. I don't think those will be the last words. But also, well, you feel that fear and the others do too. They tell you to stay, they tell you to rest while they go do it. Because they also fear. They fear for you. They have seen you deal with all of this, deal with these evil people and these spirits that are bad, that cause you this fear.
Just thought if I could just keep going, that I mean, I've been living on those fucking zippy bars and fucking cocaine gum. Just telling myself every second, okay, if I just get through this, but I can't even hardly remember most of what happened at that hospital.
Those things you were taking to keep you going, they also help with the fear. Because it makes you think if you do not have them, then there is nothing you can do. If you don't have them, then what use are you? These thoughts, this fear, runs through you. Just because you are all the wolf does not mean that you cannot fear. And a wolf knows when to run. And sometimes a wolf doesn't. The wolf that doesn't will usually be killed.
Well, what is it you always say? It isn't Hokahe. Not yet. But there will be a day, I'm sure. And I will probably know it. And it might come violently, and it might come quietly or softly. But there will come a day. I know that. Ruth said to me once, when I lost my husband, she was trying to break it to me. She said, baby, nobody's getting out of here alive. She's right. But when I lost Magnus, Mato, I haven't even had time to grieve my friend. I threw together a funeral, and I haven't had time to really, really grieve my friend.
No, you have time here. You can come every day. sit, think, hunt, run, feel the earth on your feet. You also grieve, cry, scream. You will not be judged. You will not be seen as weak here. Up here at these pools with our people, you are our people. You do not need to hide yourself or fear anything when you are with us.
I know that. And I don't know why. It's just the same old thing all the time. This is feeling like I don't deserve it somehow. And as time
It is
goes
fear.
on, I feel less of that. But
It is always the fear.
clearly, I live with a lot of that then.
It is your biggest crutch, is that fear. It is something that you, without even realizing it, lean back to.
What is it I'm afraid of? What is it that I'm afraid of, though?
I think you are afraid of living truly how you want.
Maybe I don't know how I truly want to live. I feel like I've been spending my life on one big, consistent, constant journey to find that thing. And always thinking I found it and feeling destroyed when it didn't work out. Then moving to the next and the next. I don't have many people that are very close to in my life. I would say I have a lot of people I know. There's not very many people that I even really allow that close to me. Because sometimes I can't bear the emotions that I have. There's so many of them. It's so overwhelming that sometimes I cannot breathe. It just floods over you, I guess, or me anyway. Just don't know where it comes from and what I'm afraid of. Am I afraid of actually succeeding? Am I afraid of actually finding what it is that I have been running towards for all these years? Am I afraid because I found it and I'm trying to run away from it? I don't have that answer. And you know me, I overthink everything. So I guess the real question for me is, what am I afraid of? Really, what am I really afraid of? The woman who did this to me, of course, that's natural fear. It's fear of pain and suffering. But that's not what's stopping me. It's something else. I guess I just have to figure out what that something else is.
Yeah, will come with time.
Yeah, everything comes with time. Oh, God, I hate that. I know it's true. It doesn't mean I like to hear it. Very impulsive. I want shit now. Not that you knew that about me or anything, I'm sure.
No, the fact that you did not even let me know that you left the medicine wheel. woke up and you were gone.
I just was afraid.
It is
George
fine.
was afraid. I was afraid.
A telegram would have been nice.
Yeah. And I'm sorry for that.
No, it is okay. I did find something strange earlier.
What's that?
Yeah. I can take it to you and show you later, but there was a camp, circle of wagons, or at least partially. And in the middle of the camp, there was something written in dried blood in Lakota.
Really?
It was run.
In Lakota?
Mm-hmm. I also found something else by a tree near the Hardlands. Not too far off from that. Bones.
Bones?
Mm-hmm.
In the Heartlands?
I did not get a good look at it because I was riding by too quick, but we'll have to go there again and see at some point.
Yes, we will.
It was somewhat by the one of the trees that had the dream catchers.
I was going to ask you, there was a tree once when I was younger. In fact, it was right when I first met Bear, I believe. I didn't have a home, and I found that tree and all those dream catchers, and I put a tent there, and I stayed there. That's when I was... Oh, God, when I first started to work for Carson, I believe it was. He was the sheriff at the time, and I was staying at that little place. For some reason, I don't know why it made me think of that when you said that. It was in Lakota, and I said run.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. And what was the other thing? So where was this? The camp was near that?
Well, it was a rundown camp.
Near that? Near Heartlands?
Mm-hmm.
There aren't many around there, so it shouldn't be too hard to find.
It was near that, those strange houses that are up on that hill. That have there's also a camp next to those houses.
Strange houses on the hill in the Heartlands.
Looks like the houses from, those caravan things from Rhodes. There's like two of them up there.
The tree. Oh, that's where I went. That's where Mount Volmer is. That's where I was sitting tonight when I found the tarot card, but I didn't see anything else.
No, there is a camp near there, and that is where I found it. And then,
okay, I know the one you're talking about. All right.
Shortly from there is also a trail of just strange things that lead down to a tree. Again, I was riding through, so I did not get to stop. And I was being ambushed, so I kind of didn't really have time. So, but I can take you there later.
Yeah, that's fine. I really pray to God I can find whatever I need to find to stop this going on in my head. I can't take it anymore. It's always better here, though, somehow. I should find George. Go home and get some rest. I have a long day. I need to pack some things to bring up here. I want to change my clothes as well.
Well, I can show you those spots while
Yeah.
we're heading back since they're on the way.
That would be good. Need to get some better clothing, a little looser fit, a little more for running around the trees. So I decided to stop and hunt in the middle of all that I can. Maybe using a bow will strengthen my hands again. I feel like I've lost a lot. You sure you don't want your bow back? I have a bow with me.
No, you hunt with mine.
Would you like mine? Do you need it? Something to
No, I am alright. I will probably not be doing hunting for, well, a little bit. I do not feel like killing anything after my mother.
Still, fuck you, universe. I'm done being angry now, but fuck you anyway. Alright, another time. That rain dance.
No, if you're coming here every day, I'm sure it will rain at some point.
You know,
Unless you are
universe
keeping the rain away.
You know what? The universe would probably just do it to spite me. They're probably like looking down at me and saying, "You little bitch." She thinks we're gonna let it thunder and rain first. She can piss off. We'll do that when she's on the loo next time. Make sure she's sitting in the outhouse before you strike up and cue up the thunderstorm, whatever you do. Yeah, I know how it is. It always happens. The best ones almost always happen when I am indisposed in some regard, either sitting on the fucking outhouse or, you know.
Yeah, Father Sky is like that and likes to mess with you.
He is a coyote, isn't he? A trickster. Oh shit. Ooh, good killing. There's three of them. They don't seem to be coming closer. Might catch us on the way out though.
Maybe.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I was going to wait to see if they would come, but
No, that was for a good fight. But I guess they probably know better. They probably took one look at us and said, they're mad. They're probably mad and they probably would kill us. Well, I'm mad anyway. I'm sure you're not mad. Look at that moon. It's beautiful. I always heard that my mother was more for the moonlight. I like it. It's nice, but I'd rather, yes, thunder or even the sun than the moon. That's my thing, I guess. That's hers. I'll go grab George. George, are you ready? Ready to go home?
Sure.
You all right?
Yep. I sat there and I got me about $20 in gold flakes.
$20 whole, huh?
Well, yeah, it's easy work.
Yeah, but $20? I mean, George, you can catch a wild horse for $20.
Yeah, but that's work.
How long did it take you to go pay $20 worth of flakes? Lord,
Long time.
It's not it's work. Oh, shit! I don't know how you think it's worth it. I mean, it's way more fun to catch a horse, and way faster too. I don't know how repetitively stirring a pan around in your hands can be entertaining, but I guess that's a George thing.
That's right. I hooked Jack on it.
On gold panning? I'm glad
Yeah,
you
I
had a
caught it.
bonding moment over gold panning.
Oh, sorry.
Why are you saying you're sorry like that?
Oh,
I was just being a smart ass. Please don't. Don't. Vonto's going to show us something on the way home.
Okay.
Please don't.
Found something strange while I was writing. In the Hardlands.
Right, well, just give me a shake when we're close to home, will you?
Mm-hmm.
Or whenever we get to where Mato's taking us. I just need to rest my eyes on your back if that's okay.
It's okay. I got you.
If needed and the storm is too close, I can go to the ranch. I won't stay there for the storm and then show you after.
Sometimes what you want ain't what you need. Sometimes letting go can make your heart bleed. Sometimes the road ahead seems dark as night. Have some faith in yourself, that's the guiding light. You should know that when your dreams have hit the ceiling and fallen back down on the ground, let me tell you, I know the feeling. I used to live in that town. One door closes, another swings open. That's life, and not to dwell upon the darkest hour.
Snake.
They say is just before dawn. You might take a fall.
Yeah. We should just head to the ranch. Don't think we'll have enough time to look before storm. Want to check the buffalo anyway.
Cause you know that when your dreams have hit the ceiling and fallen back down on the ground, let me tell you, I know the feeling. I used to live in that town. One door closes and another swings open. That's life, and let's dwell upon the darkest hour. They say it's just before dawn. Yeah. just before dawn.
Yeah, we can go after the storm.
Yep.
All right.
I will find somewhere to sleep.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be right over here by the bench. Are you coming, George? Hey, I took your spot.
Oh, you're good.
I miss when you used to look at me. The way you used to look at me when I was just sitting there watching you farming. I saw you. I don't want you to hate me.
I don't hate you, dear. I don't know why you keep saying that.
I don't think it's you, George. I hate myself. It's like I told Martin, something's wrong. He knows it, I know it, everybody knows it. Except me, I guess. Till it slapped me in the face. You should go take some tea, honey, and get rid of that. I love you.
Your lips.
I'm sorry I hurt you.
This ain't been easy on any of us.
George, I don't care, really. I think I'd be okay if we were the only two people in the world, you know? I just miss us, and I feel like I ruined it somehow. And I can't tell if it was me or if it's just the circumstances we're living with and dealing with every day that's wearing on us. Or if I did it. That's what I can't figure out. Suppose somebody else might describe it as the honeymoon's over kind of thing, but I don't believe that. Because I never loved anybody like I loved you. And still do.
You just have a restless syndrome. You can't sit still for an extended period of time. You gotta be up, Got to be doing something.
It's more than that this time, George. There's something wrong. Something wrong in my head or my heart. I don't know. I got to get it figured out. I love you.
Love you.
I'll see you after the storm.
Yep.
Hello. Thank you for the RP. You're so awesome. I fucking love you. Oh, I love you to death. Fuck, this is killing me though. It's a time's almost up. We got one more thing to do after the storm with Mato. We got to go check this out, whatever it is. And yeah, I'm gonna go stretch in the meantime really quickly. But yeah, hey Violet, you are the bomb. Thank you for that. That was really, honestly, it was exactly what Sabina needed. Seriously, what was her words, Violet's words. It was really, that was good shit. It's I think Ruth and Walker were the slap in the face, and Violet was the kind of bucket of water, you know what I mean? So it was good stuff. It was good stuff. Hello, Madman. Yes, I do know what time it is. Would you stop? Just stop, because you motherfuckers and Easterners have put me here. And a lot of folks got shot yesterday. Yes, yes. I am going to go stretch. Don't distract me from my stretching. I will be right back. I shall return. I'm going to play. Let's see, what should I play? What's a good one? Actually, it's 9 a.m. But, who's counting? I know. Let's do this one's good. I'll be right back. Well, I saved that only for the dances, baby. Only for the dances.
Though I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel.
Oh shit, you got a little Justin Bieber there too. Sorry about that. I apologize. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right. I hate the silence. I hate silence in real life. It bugs me in real life. So it's really easy for me to role play that in Sabina because I cannot stand silence. It's amazing I even survive. I live by myself. But I would like to give a shout out. If I don't, Welshie, are you still here, or did he go to bed a long time ago? He probably did. I just want to give a shout out to my favorite role play partner here. If I can remember how to do this. If I remember how to do this, like I said. There we go. There he is. George has been the biggest surprise, I think, in all the years I've been role playing. I never ever could see that Sabina or any of my characters would have ended up connecting with a character like George, because George is all about peace, man. The dude's a hippie, but there's so much more to George than just that too, and that's what I love about his character so much. And he really is a fucking emotional terrorist. So. He really is. And I love him to death. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's been a lot of fun role playing with him. So if you guys don't watch his stream, he's a real chill streamer. He is what he is. He just likes his crops and critters, and I need to get him back into his crops and critters, the poor guy, because we're putting him through hell, literal hell for George as a character, probably as a person too, I'm sure, to a degree, because George likes the nice and easy, nice, quiet, lazy role play. Betty buys for you. Good night, Welshie. Love you. I'll see you when I see you. Okay, and I am on the roof. Well, that's interesting. George?
Yes.
I don't know how, but I'm on the roof.
Well, get down carefully.
Can you get here? Hold on, I'm coming. Ready? Are you ready?
Come.
Okay, here I come. You better catch me. Okay, here we go. George, you missed. I hate to tell you, but you totally.
You jumped over me. You didn't jump down to me.
Well, I tried. I did my best. All right, let's go see. Let's get this over with. Now I have dirt all over my ass.
I'm not going to say it.
What? What, George? Hi, kitty cat.
I said I wasn't going to say it.
Okay. Look at him break my tailbone on top of everything else. All right, old man, lead the way.
Yeah, I ran into them when I was coming back from the Kamasa. Came this way and went up towards the tree.
It's funny, I don't know how I could have missed it. It was in my idiotic state, but...
Well, you weren't riding for the tree, you were riding for the camp.
Yeah, that's true. I think I do know the other camp you're talking about, though.
We should head up this way.
Yeah.
Snake.
What is the bird sitting atop there?
It was in the middle of this one.
That means run?
Specifically, is the best way to describe it is yelling "run," like with an exclamation.
You don't know how long it's been here.
No.
All right.
I'm assuming over there is where you were earlier?
Yes.
Across the way? Okay. Let me see. Where is this other thing? I think back this way.
When did you find these things?
Earlier today. Before I telegrammed you that I was back. Like I said, I was coming from the Kamasa up this way. I don't know how old they are.
And that is Lakota.
What?
Those words are Lakota.
They are.
Okay.
I think it is over here. I think it is along this road up ahead. Yeah, somewhere along this road.
Why would someone write run and lion blood?
I'm not sure.
Especially in Lakota.
I'm not sure where it
Trail
was.
of animal bones. Headed down here to this tree. Seemed to be from maybe an elk. Laying in the middle of a bunch of poppies is beyond me.
No, There's more. Like I said, I just rode through here. I did not know.
Why an elk? All of these things have some significance. You just have to figure out what it is.
Hmm.
Well, this one you're all going to have to sit there and figure out because I don't know what it means. Here it's a tree.
Right. Yeah.
Didn't you say Holocaust was good? Didn't know what you...
No. Hokahe means it is a good day to die.
Why the elk? Why just this road and that tree and that camp?
Not sure. See if there's anything else. Just check.
Yeah, I'll go to the right, you go to the left.
Check this tree.
I'll check this one over here.
Nothing over here.
Yeah, I don't see anything here either. What is the tree facing?
I mean, that trail leads down into the valley that leads to Valentine, so... Unless it's going back the other way.
What about the oil fields?
Maybe. Yeah, I guess technically so. I mean...
I went all the way down to the fork and there's nothing else along the road.
And Wapiti, well, elk is Wapiti. That's what that means. Wapiti literally means elk.
So are they trying? What are they trying to say?
No, I don't.
Why here? Why?
No, the strange thing is if they meant Wapiti, they would just say Wapiti.
Exactly. And why the heart in the poppies?
No.
The other thing is why drag an elk here? There isn't normally elk running around right here.
No, there's not.
There's usually just deer.
Deer and sometimes a stray pronghorn, but yeah, no
Why
elk.
would you say run and then in the same breath say it's a good day to die? Because saying it's a good day to die is a...
Unless it goes the other way. Unless this is where it starts and then it ended at the camp. I'm not sure.
No, because bones
No,
led
the
this.
bones led to the tree.
Yep.
So it was
Yep.
meant
Bones led to the
it's
tree.
definitely meant to go this direction. Our friend is not native. I'm sure of that. That white ghost fuck. Fairly certain he's not native at all. Just wants everybody to think he is. So I don't think this was him. I don't think he would even have the knowledge of the language. This is someone who knows the language. It's...
I mean, there are no other natives that I know that are around. Unless this was... Well, I don't think Kai is Lakota.
No, Guy is not Lakota.
Don't think that man that's in Sisika is Lakota either.
No, but it may be time to have words with him again.
No, I'm not sure.
Now that he's had time to... I don't know.
No. You don't think it would be Jim? I don't think Jim knows much Lakota.
Jim would never. That's not it. This is not a Jim thing. The only thing I can think of is it's facing the oil fields, but I don't know what that would have to do with anything at all.
No, I'm not sure.
With probably nothing. I'm just wondering what prompted them to run, and then the bones, and then saying it's a good day to die. Just. Well, I'll pick this stuff up, and I guess I got more to think about when I'm up there at Wapiti, don't I?
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, in comparison to the things you've gone through the past couple of days, this seems very light, I guess. At least somewhat.
Yeah. Strange. All right, I will have to write up a report and let Walker know about that.
But that was all I found.
All right. Well, I'll do some riding around and looking when it's a little quieter. I'm feeling a little better, but I'll sit down and put this all together. If you think any more of it, let me know. We need to sit down and really. There's a meaning in this for some reason. I feel like we're missing it. Something is missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
The elk is the most confusing part to me.
Yeah, mine as well. And why the heart in the poppies? Why the skull resting against a tree? Why the bones in a trail? It just doesn't make sense. The elk being, of course, not native to here either is another thing. So they carried that all the way up here specifically for a reason.
Yeah, usually they're in the valley.
Yep.
Or up near Wapiti.
Yeah.
Either way, I will think about it.
Yeah,
but
we'll meet tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll head back to Valentine.
Hey, Happy wash day.
And happy wash day.
Strange. I gathered it again. Put it in your saddlebags. I'm sorry it's kind of messy, but.
Okay.
I came here today when I ran. And I remembered when I first ever stepped foot into this world. Really. At that place, at that camp. Up by the bottle tree. That's where I met Kezzy. Where she told me of my mother's death. I guess, told Mato I was 19. I never looked back. That's when I stopped running with the caravans and started running with the people. And then the carnies. You know, probably as much about me as anybody.
What I know is I love you. That's all I need to know.
I love you too, George. And I am just tired. And a little bit messed up.
Just a little.
I'll figure it out. Just please be patient with me. And I'll try to be better about trusting you with the things I need to do. I have some thinking to do about whether or not if this badge is worth it. It's worth losing everything for. There's a part of me that doesn't think it's the badge, though. It's like I said, this could have happened, badge or no badge. And I still
Really,
would.
because you care about people. That's what would have happened. I mean, it's that simple.
Is that why, really, though? That's why.
It's that. It is really that simple. Before you even put on the badge, when the shit's, the other times where we've had instances, where we sat there and we had the problems at Hillhaven, the other two times up here in Emerald. You were worried about people then too. You didn't have a badge then. We sit now, we're running around making sure that everybody's okay and checking on folk and stuff. The same thing that you're doing now. Because that's what you do. It's who you are. You care. It's part of the reason why I love you. It's what you've always done. Always.
I just don't want to wreck you. Because what I love about you is what you are too. And I don't want you to change, because if you change, George, then we aren't what we were. And if I'm the reason that tears apart the peaceful soul that you are, I don't think I could live with myself. And I think that's the hardest time I'm having with all of this, is the desire to have you with me every second of the day, and the knowledge that you can't be with me every second of the day, not just for your own sake, but because that's...
I've got to start being more me, okay? But you got to remember that you need to be you too, and you need to come home. You need to learn when to sit there and say, okay, I'm done for the day. I'm going home. That's the problem, is you ain't figured that out.
I mean, how was I supposed to say I'm done for the day when people are dying around me, George? This isn't like a normal work day. You know, I'm talking about extreme circumstances, and I don't know how to handle them.
You have other officers. Sit there and delegate. Tell them take care of it. Tell them go check on the people. It's you need to go home and check on your husband.
I will. Hold on a second. I will. Walker is on his way back to Dewberry. I don't want to talk about that right now. She'll come with me, please. think you know what to do, Mr. O'Keefe. If you don't mind.
Everybody needs a little time away, I heard her say, from each other. Even lovers need a holiday, far away from each other. Oh.
Thank you. Mwah. Should we just go see Walker real quick and do Barry before you go to sleep? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, we can.
I need to saddle up my new horse anyway. Did you see her?
The one that was given to me that I haven't given you yet.
Yes, that one. Give me my horse.
I'm debating what it's going to cost you.
Is that a threat? Is that supposed to be a threat? Hmm?
I don't think so.
No. Well, I still didn't get the answer to whether or not my son is married or not. Did you, by any chance?
I have a telegram from her that I have no idea what in the hell it is that
don't know
she's
what the
saying.
hell she's babbling about either. I can't read that French shit. If he loves her, that's all that matters. I just told her she wanted me to say yes to something. I don't even know what
Ditto.
I don't even know what I'm saying yes to. It's like all of this fucking
No,
bullshit.
that's why I ain't
that
answering
girl,
nothing. Mm-mm.
that girl. But you know what? If that idiot loves her, then whatever. You know, that if she takes good care of him, that's
Excuse
all I
us,
care.
buddy. Do you mind?
Oh dear God, Mister.
Thank you.
Seriously, there is so much French spattered about in those letters, I can almost smell the cheap perfume. Yes. I do not know what that girl is trying to say, but you know what? He's happy, and he seems happy. She seems happy, and I wonder sometimes if that's what people think when they look at us, because I feel like I want to throw up in my own mouth. It's so much happiness. I think we kind of do that to other people, so I really have no room to sit there and talk about that. But
I'll stop for a minute.
why? What's the matter? You okay?
Hold on.
All right.
Let me read this to you. This is from Jack.
Okay.
I wanted to thank you for teaching me how to pan gold and how to ground hitch my horse. I truly do appreciate you taking the time to do that. Nobody has ever done that for me before. I have always had to figure things out on my own, and that never goes well. My father was never one to teach me things, so I am very grateful to have you in my life. You mean more to many than you think, and even more to me. I hope you and Ma had a good talk. I will see you tomorrow. We are headed home to get some sleep. P.S. I was able to get me a table and 5 water buckets at the Hollow. They did not have the mud buckets or the gold pan, but I will be getting those in the city in the morning. And you sat there and, to me, it's just, I know I'm not his paw. I never claimed to be, for either of them, him or Gypsy. But I said if they were willing to learn, I'd be willing to teach them. And you sat there and your comment was, to me, it sounded snarky. Well, I'm glad you had a bonding moment gold panning. And then I had that in my pocket. And I'm trying. I really am. I'm trying to keep you happy.
George, it's not you. It's not you. You do keep me happy, and you have to stop thinking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I told my best friend to fuck off today. And what if I never saw her again? I told Walker to fuck off today. What if I never saw him again? I hurt the people that I love the most today with my words. And I don't know how to say I'm sorry enough, George. But it is not you. And you do make
You just did. You just said that it was hard to say that you're sorry. That's what we just danced to. But I just thought you ought to know what it was that was said. You know, I can't teach him not to be an idiot. He's gonna have to figure that one out on his own. But in the meantime, I'm trying.
I know you are, George, and you don't have to try. Just be yourself. That's what I fell in love with.
And that's what I was. I was myself teaching him.
And don't hitch this up. You need to go get my horse out. Let me talk to Walker for a minute and get my horse ready.
At it.
I will be waiting for my horse.
I'll go
we are
get
going
it.
to talk some more when we get home.
How you doing?
I'm sorry, Walker.
About what?
Telling you to fuck off.
You know, sometimes I think I need to hear that. Not many people tell me to fuck off. It's kind of one of them things where it's almost refreshing. Like, took me back a little bit, and I'm like, oh, all right.
I haven't.
Well, damn.
I haven't even seen Ruth in weeks, and I told her to fuck off, and I feel so bad about it. I don't know how to.
Listen. I'm gonna give you a Ruth. I'm gonna tell you to listen like 8 more times. All right.
Yeah.
You listening?
Yes, I'm listening.
All right. You have been going through an absolute shitload. We all have.
And
It's been shit for us all. Is the best way to put it. I mean, George would probably agree with me. This whole situation has been shit for literally everybody involved.
Yeah.
People have gotten hurt that we don't want to get hurt. We all trying to just do the best, but we keep getting ourselves put against the wall, and this is the first time in about a week and a half, hell, since even before then, in about, I would say, 2.5 weeks, that we have had any time to actually take a breath. It's almost to the point where some of us have probably forgotten how to do that. So, it ain't no skin off my teeth. You tell me to fuck off. You are going through quite a lot right now. Everybody is. I mean,
you know what I heard when you guys told me that today? In my head, this is what I heard. I heard 2 people telling me that I wasn't good enough, that I couldn't do it, and I couldn't keep up with everybody else. That's what I heard.
well, you and I both know that's a fucking lie, and whatever your brain is trying to tell you ain't true, because, I mean, you
It's
can...
fucked up right now, Walker.
Yeah, and, I mean, you need time. You and I both know that's not true because of what the fuck we went through literally yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
That hospital. We were there for, Jesus, 12 hours, more or less, if not even more than that. And through all of it, you managed to keep the people that needed to be safe. While the others, myself, Carson, and all the rest, we tried to stop these people, and we did. We stopped that woman. She is currently in a cell in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
We did it. Yeah, did I get shot a bit? Yes, but I was wearing my vest. I knew what I was getting myself into, and I did what had to be done. George, for his part, did a hell of a job. We've all been through shit, and we've all had to adjust. I have the benefit of not really feeling it, but I can tell that my body is trying to tell me the opposite. It's trying to tell me that I need to stop, which is why I stopped, which is why I went out west, which is why I went to go visit my wife. You know what I was doing out there? I got a headstone bought for her. It's in that little cemetery. You know that little cemetery that's fenced off?
Yeah.
I got a headstone put in for her. I hadn't done that this entire time, and I needed to get that done for her. All of us going through all of this and having to deal with all this shit, all that this does, and once you get yourself figured out, and once you get your mind a little bit more clear, you're going to realize that this has made us and made our bonds a lot stronger because we had to go through this together. It wasn't something where only one of us went through it and, the person that got it the worst, they're the only ones that has to deal with it. No. I mean, George and myself watch you having to go through that, which is why I wanted you to rest. I mean, hell, if you look at the perspective of Ruth, Ruth has basically been forced to stay in one spot while hearing tiny little bits of information about, oh, somebody died. Oh, a whole bunch of people got shot. Oh, there was a bunch of people attacking, and she can't do nothing. And listen, I know Ruth. She's going to put on this thing like, she's going to say that it doesn't really bother her that much, but it does.
I know it does.
It probably ate her alive that she couldn't do anything because all of us was going out and trying to, make sure that they didn't get to her and trying to stop these people. And at the same time, I know you were in the shit. You were. They got you. They did what they did to you. So telling me, Ruth, to fuck off every once in a while, especially during a circumstance like this, it's fine. I will accept your apology if it makes you feel better. You don't need to, but I'll accept it. All we need to do right now in this brief reprieve that we have is just get things sorted, get all the information that we need to get documented, and then prepare in case they come back.
I just hate being on the defensive, Walker. I feel like there's got to be a trail somewhere that we could find them somehow. I hate waiting to be hammered or bombarded or someone to be grabbed before we react. It's just always reacting. And
being on the back foot is terrible.
Sitting in that hospital, I shit the other day. I don't remember most of it. I just ate zippy bars and willow whips and drank coffee and tried to stay awake and keep a gun in my hand.
I'll tell you what I remember.
Barely being able to hold the gun in my hand.
What I remember from that day is you and George protecting Violet, making sure that people that needed to get up and needed to be tended to got tended to and looked after. George made sure that you were safe while you made sure that Violet was safe. That was the most important thing that happened that day. Me getting shot up, this bitch, I still can't believe she cut my mustache off. Cut my mustache off, doing all that stupid shit. That doesn't mean nothing. When I go out there and I am ready to fight, I make sure that when I do that, I'm as prepared as I can be. I got shot to shit. Most of those shots hit that chest plate I had on.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I need to invest in one of those fuckers.
I got grazed a few times, and I got hit in the shoulder once by that sniper and Strawberry, but I also blew that bitch's head off as a thanks for that. You should have seen that shit. You'd have been proud.
I would have.
I think I put the fear of God in her that day. She did not expect me to do what I did. As soon as I saw Angel, I just started opening fire on both of them.
There's got to be a way, though. Walker, there's got to be a way that at least we can, we have that. They're going to be back. There's got to be something in all this pile of information that we have.
Yeah, we have that woman in Saint Denis. She is alive. She can talk. We can make her talk. That is one step that we did not have or have not been able to get because all these stupid fucking women and all these people have just been killing themselves whenever we get close.
Yeah.
Whenever we got them, they always try and go out
so
that they don't spread anything.
What has Carson got planned about dealing with her? We need to get something.
I have not.
Walker,
haven't
we got to
talked to
get
him.
something out of her because at the very least, if we can't find them and track them down and kill them, at least some sort of hint about where they might be going or what we should look out for. I think we know at this point the churches are all targets. They seem to be, any kind of holy places like that. My fear is, I just don't want it to. I don't want it to start affecting the natives. Kaya is not doing well. Apparently, I
again,
haven't even had a chance to talk to her.
I talked to her a little bit. I've been in pretty good communication with Quaho. Yeah, she got fucked up real bad. She got shot in the leg, and then she got poisoned. From what I hear, she is on the mend, so she is doing better. But I've been in contact almost daily with the Quaho, just talking back for him, make sure Valentine's safe and everything like that, because that is something that you did not need to be worrying about at the time. And it's also why I didn't mention it at the time, because you had other shit to worry about. So I also talked to Andy. We had a long conversation whenever we was taking you back home.
Yeah.
I let her know. I said, listen, if you ever want to join the Valentine department, you're more than welcome to. She don't really like Saint Denis. Said you'd be a great asset.
She lives just up the hill.
Yeah, I took her to her house.
Yeah, we could use a person like her.
Yeah. It's just right now we have some air to breathe. And we need to take advantage of that. You need to get your mind right. You need to get things sorted out with yourself. It's going to probably take a little bit of time, and you're going to hate that it's going to take a little bit of time, because I know how you are. You want it done immediately. You just want to blink and you're fixed. But that's not how this works.
I know.
Is that Turkmen you was telling me about?
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
She apparently got some crazy-ass Turkmen from one of them horse things.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Just
let
look at
me
his
get him out
eyes.
in the sun.
Yeah, he got blue eyes, apparently.
Wow.
Either way, yeah. So
Does
that's
I
what.
see him? Some wild-looking eyes.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. You just need to get yourself right, and then we get all the information sorted out, written down, anything that we need, and then from there we'll just move on.
I'm going to stop by the office tomorrow. I'm picking up the papers, everything I
Yeah.
have.
Oh,
and I'm
right.
going
That
up-
does
going up.
remind me. I need you to send a telegram to Miss Bonham, let her know, or whoever to know, because I was told to send it to somebody federal or something. That the funds, the law funds, need to be restocked.
Yeah, I
'Cause I
saw
bought all
that.
those fucking guns.
Yeah, I went in there. I saw that today. I also bought a horse for one of the deputies for $800 the other day, so I haven't even reimbursed myself for that. I mean, we don't really.
It's fine. I mean, we don't really spend that money anyway, so it just needs to be topped off again, and we'll be good.
Yeah.
But we need to prepare. We need to prepare and get everything ready. Man,
Yeah, we need to know who's who and who's where as far as the office. For some reason, I was looking at the papers today on the desk, and I still got Carson on my employment list.
yeah, I noticed that. There's still a couple people that are on that list.
Yeah, I'm afraid to take him off, but we need to go through that maybe together. And,
Yeah,
decide.
for now we'll leave it alone unless I would say if Carson is around or anything. You basically don't want anything weird to happen, but it's fine.
No, I don't want anything weird to happen. But I definitely need to. We need to look at the list and see who we've got here in Valentine. We need to know, the roster in Saint Denis, what they're looking at. Of course, we're not gonna respond to any Saint Denis calls unless they specifically ask us for help. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
And vice versa, it should be the same way.
But preparing will mean things like making sure the law offices are stocked up,
Yep.
ammo and guns, making sure that we are stocked up with our own, making sure all of our guns are upgraded.
I want zippy bars in there. I don't think you understand the value of those things. The cocaine gum
Oh
and the
no, I
zippy
do.
bars.
I do.
We need to-
You need to get a hold of. I mean, I'm assuming that's Ruth,
It's
right?
Ruth. It's Ruth.
Yeah.
If she even wants to talk to me anymore after that little tirade.
Y'all will figure it out.
Yeah, we will. We always do.
But it's one of them things where you both stubborn as hell and you're both concerned with each other.
Well, I was trying to tell her that, things were not going all that great. And all of a sudden it turned into this thing where she was saying that I said we couldn't handle it. It's not that we can't handle it. We can handle whatever. But does that mean the outcome is great? No, it's not. We're not getting anywhere is what I meant. And
again, it's one of them
the way
things
that
where
woman communicates drives me fucking crazy sometimes. And she probably thinks the same thing about me. And I didn't want to hit the alarm bell, but the fact is, she's who they're looking for. But is she turning herself in going to solve the problem? I don't know. If I was her, I'd probably be wanting to do it. Because I'm looking around at all the people around me, and from her position at all these people getting hurt and beat up and killed even. And goddamn, I'm sure that every inch of her is just like, let me at this bastard. I'll just hand myself over. And yeah, she would stick a dynamite up her ass just to take some people out. And that's what scares me more than anything. I don't want to lose her.
Also,
In all of
just as
this,
a little word
I
of
mean,
advice here,
shit.
Sabina,
Yeah.
you need to sit down and you need to talk to Angel.
Okay.
What?
You two need to have a fucking conversation. Because guess what? Let me describe a little bit of scenario. See who I'm talking about. Lost an eye. Had to deal with a cold. Got the hands fucked up. Has had to have all of this shit and had to watch all of these people get hurt around them.
Yeah.
Had to sit there and watch it. Now, who do you think I'm describing? You think I'm describing you? Or do you think I'm describing Angel?
Yeah, probably both of us.
Yes. If you need to confide in someone, confide in her. This girl has basically just had to sit here and watch me run around and get my ass shot up, watch you run around and get your ass shot up, watch everybody get their ass shot up, and then thankfully I saved her the other day from that bitch that was trying to take her. And she got the most information out of them than anybody because of that.
Yeah.
At least more or less. So sit down with her at some point.
I will. I'll probably
And
be,
talk.
honestly, I'm probably going to be going through paperwork mostly. Like I said, I need to stop at the office. I'll write a letter to Bonham. I just, Walker, I was telling George, I used to think I was smart. I used to think I could do anything. And I don't know what's happened. But I have zero faith in myself right now.
Yeah, it's because you've been getting fucked up this entire time. And getting fucked up over and over and over and over and having all this shit happening to everybody around you over and over and over and over. Makes shit seem hopeless. Puts that fucking fear in you. Makes everything seem like nothing's gonna ever go right. It builds and builds and builds and builds. And when that shit kind of happens, and when that shit's going down, it's hard. It's real fucking hard to pull yourself back up, to tell yourself that everything's fine. But that's why you have people like us. That's why you have me and Angel. That's why you have Ruth. It's why you have fucking George.
I shit on all of you today.
Yeah, I mean,
I just
I
thought
don't
everybody.
really think it was that much.
Thought everybody was just looking at me, telling me they just didn't believe in me anymore. I mean, to me, it felt like everybody just saying that you can't do it. We'll do better. You know, you just go sit down over there, little girl, because you can't handle this.
No, it
That's
was
what
more
I'm
of
hearing
it
in
was.
my head. You know,
Yeah,
I
it
know
was
it's-
more of I was watching you for an entire day, basically live off of fucking chocolate and gum, while we was all getting shot, and you was running around barely able to fucking stand. George told me you literally passed out at the fucking ranch. That's what I was watching. So when I say that that little girl needs to rest, that little girl needs to fucking rest. That's what I was watching, and that's why I say and said that you should stay there at that house and just rest. Just fish with George because you fucking need it.
sitting there in silence and trying to fish, afraid of what might happen or what you might be riding into. Do you know how hard it is to sit there in silence and fish and enjoy yourself with that? Given everything that has happened, sitting there was more like a punishment to me than anything. And I didn't know how to deal with it, Walker. I didn't know how to sit there with my thoughts and my feelings and my fear. I just didn't.
So she made me take her to the church.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. And again,
If it comes
there
down
is.
to somebody lighting the place on fire, it was me.
I mean, I saw the smoke coming from there as I was headed back up. I just kind of put two and two together. Listen, that church is shit. Good riddance. All right? That place sucks. Either way, again, you have someone literally beside me who gave you their hair.
I know.
Who has gone through pretty much everything that you have gone through.
I mean, for my entire life, I've been the one sitting at the porch watching everybody around me get shot and hurt and wondering if my friend Jason or if Gramps was going to come home. And here I am, always just sitting there on the ranch doing what I always do, wondering if maybe somewhere out there people I know are dead.
So if you want to talk about silence, Sabina, this girl's a fucking expert on dealing with that.
I mean, I've been on the ranch for days and no one ever would come by. And then there was the entire time I had the my ranch, invaded by cannibals, like at least 100 of them just rushing. And the only people and everybody I knew, all the lawmen, was the only thing standing between them and me. And if they hadn't been there, if they hadn't maybe thought that they might have come for me, I wouldn't be here. And then all my friends that I knew would have found out that I was dead weeks later. If there was anything left of me.
So yeah, you wanna know what it's like with that silence? You got an expert right here. So talk to her. Sit down. Get some fucking tea. I don't know. Get some cheese, cracker, whatever the hell. Just sit and talk. Now I need to go ride this fucking horse because she's gonna get mad at me if I don't. So I will be right back.
Well, you can't go too far with it.
But yes, I know. I'm gonna do circles.
I named it Molasses, even though
Yeah, of
he's
course
not
you
slow.
did.
I mean, look at him. He's black, but he's got like brown on him.
She has a thing for food. It's that whole food theme she's got with her horses.
I ran a bakery.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious.
I mean, our dance is named Brown Sugar. My Turkoman's named Nutmeg.
Speaking of nutmeg, I need to get you her back. Let me go fix that real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I can only imagine there's a whole bakery list of names yet to be had and used.
Red Velvet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, forgot about that one.
My if I get that blue roan.
What is it going to be? Blueberry or something like that?
Blueberry macaron.
Oh God, you're going to add the macaron to it.
Of course.
Lord. Oh, I guess I should call. Actually, I need to give you nutmeg back first. But actually, George gave me the other one, so it's going to have that one as my main, isn't it? Need to make sure. I need to make sure I have the right one.
Well, yeah, Nick's is just about as good as Nutmeg is.
I'm not worried. Like I said, it's just a backup horse.
Yeah.
Just my leisure horse. It won't really be so much for work. Let me get you nutmeg.
Though, if necessary, she can be used for work.
Oh, yeah. I'm not too worried about it at all.
And that Turkoman that I got is kind of like... It's actually pretty damn good. It's a rescue.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Yeah, I tried to do another one, but they got me on my way back when the horse decided it didn't want to move anymore.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to try this one day. Just see what you're all talking about.
Oh, I mean, it's one of those things that the problem is that you know how you got your danger sense and you can kind of guess where they're coming from. Yeah, not with these when you're rescuing horses.
Really?
Shit. That might be something that could be looked into, but yeah, I don't know. So that's why it's so difficult, because they like to come up behind you.
Yeah.
But this problem was I already rescued the horse and I was on my way back. And the one problem is that the horse that you your main one, you cannot stable it, nor can you let it get hurt and sent to the stable because you fail.
Really?
And then you have to take a nap before you can try it again because it won't work.
I like that horse.
You do? Yeah, I thought you would.
I might have to trade you Claudia or hell for that one.
If you want to take a ride on them,
I was
you
thinking about it.
can.
You are beautiful.
Yeah. Very unique coat.
Wow.
Looks like he got stockings on.
He does.
Like
His
wearing
eyes,
pantyhose or
his
something.
eyes are what gets me. Look at those eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Whoa. You are something else. Look at you. Wow, you are beautiful. Wow. You are absolutely gorgeous. I might have to beat Walker up. I don't know. Walker, I might have to kick your ass for this horse.
You ain't gonna win.
This is a fast one. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a good one.
I mean, wow.
Master paperwork says that is not as fast as like Nutmeg or the others.
You are gorgeous. Look at her eyes, though. Good Lord.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, no, she's fast out of the gate, though. I mean, she kicks
Yeah,
up right
very.
away. Yeah, very. It's a good horse. Look, I hear you, but I'm gonna do my best. All right, I got plans. I got to keep my mind busy, or I'll go crazy, Walker. You know that.
I'm well aware.
I got so much information. I don't know what to do with it all. I've put as much as I can in there before all the shit hit the fan. I haven't had a chance since to line anything else up.
Well, I mean, most of the stuff that happened in the past couple of days ain't even really ours to put any record down. That's all Carson and them. It was insane to me.
Yeah, but it would behoove us to have the knowledge of anything that could help us to compare with what we've got.
Yeah. I mean, I'll reach out to Carson when I can, and maybe we can all get together and get everything written down.
I think we should sit down and go through everything. I can give Carson the timeline that we have, although I think I delivered that to him, I think. I'm not sure. I gave it to Nooch. Who knows if he got it or not.
Yeah. We'll get it figured out.
Yeah.
You just need to rest your mind as well as your body.
Yeah, well, I'm going to spend some time up at the Springs, I think. And maybe I'll come here a little bit, too, and just sit in the house. I just don't want to be anywhere where people can find me, you know? If I sit in that office, I thought about sitting in the office and doing the work, but if I sit in there, Walker, you know how that's going to go as well as I do.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta start properly house hunting. I mean, listen, I like living here with Angel, and don't get me wrong, it is nice, but you know, I would also like Angel to have her own place, not some crotchety old man she's got to wake up next to every day.
Yeah, right, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well.
He
Did
just
my
kinda
son get
cramped my
married? What
style.
the hell is my son doing? What is that idiot up to now? Do you
What?
know anything about that?
Your son's getting married.
I don't know. I got a drunken telegram from him.
I saw him when I was going out west with the girl.
Yeah,
They
Ophelia.
where was they? They was kind of leaving out of the way of Strawberry when I ran into him.
Right.
I talked to him a little bit. I don't know. Jack said that he had plans for something, like he was
I don't
finally
know.
figuring out what
Did
he
you
was
see
going
all
to get
the
his life
fucking
together.
rumors about fucking him and her shooting up fucking Van Horn?
No, what?
Some scrapping or some. George? Did you hear that? Or was it just me?
Yep, I was the one told you.
Listen, I might have told them that they're young and dumb and they sometimes need to make mistakes because they're young and dumb. I don't think that was the outcome of what I said, but listen, I mean, it's Van Horn, Sabina.
I
It's,
know,
they
I
all
know.
fucking stink and have diseases. It's fine. Either way, no, I basically just tried to give him some general advice.
Well, in the telegram that I got from him, which I'm going to have to say that I can't understand half of what she writes because half of it is in French. Him, though, half of his is in drunk. But the only word I could make out, or a couple of words I could make, I thin married.
So I've been married.
I think something blur drunk
Oh.
drunk married in the middle of it all drunk. I don't know if he meant he asked her to marry him or if they got married. I don't know what the hell's going on with that
Well,
boy.
also according to what Broomhilda said, the one who sweeps our porch, she said something about there was no names mentioned, but something that she can't drink coffee until he does because it just doesn't taste the same or some weird shit like that.
I thought George
know.
and I were nauseating. I think I totally understand now why people look at us the way they do and think, God, what is wrong with those two? Yeah.
It's what Broomhilda was saying.
You know what? If he's happy, God bless him. But I have no idea what's going on. I was hoping one of you maybe knew if I'm going to end up being a grandmother anytime soon.
Absolutely not.
I've just
Dear
been here
God.
knitting all day and training.
Like I said, I ran into him when I was headed out west. I gave him a little bit of advice, told him, listen, you're young and dumb and you are an idiot. But I mean, that's what the point about being young and dumb is that you're an idiot. You figure things out as you get older. So
I swear to God. Okay, I just want you to just put this in your pipe and smoke it, okay?
All right.
If they have a child, that child is going to be a part Romanian traveler, part Cherokee, part French something. I am not sure what. I don't know.
His birthday to
I don't know
misery.
if I don't want to run as far as I can from that that mashup. I have a feeling that I'm going to pay for all of my years of mischievous and shit. I
mean, you listen. You would get to be called grandma.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm
maybe
not
they call
ready for
you
that.
maybe they call you Nana or Meemaw.
Oh God! Really? Oh.
Meemaw, Sabina, how'd that sound?
Oh Jesus God! It does not sound good, Walker. I hate you right now. I really hate you.
Jack would pick up his little thing.
I suppose this would be a bad time to tell you all that I'm pregnant.
You are not.
I'm kidding.
I was about to punch. I have a feeling you're about to make George shit his pants.
I'm sorry. That was a terrible joke. That was a terrible joke. No, I'm fucking too old for that shit. I was, and I'm very glad for it too.
Then you would
You
be
all right,
having,
George? George is not.
You'd be having another kid and a grandkid at the same time.
Yeah, that would just not be right. It would not be right. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That
See,
was
George is hiding it real well, but I could tell that he just suddenly like went stone cold there for a second.
I know better.
You know better. What do you know better? You're gonna look at me and tell me you
I
didn't
don't
believe
know.
me for
No,
1
y'all
second
don't.
that I might be telling the truth.
Y'all don't need to get into this. I don't need to know your personal.
It's nice and simple. If you were able to get pregnant, you would have done that a long time ago.
Oh wow! No, you know, at my age, they say it just takes longer. Now, that's not necessarily true.
You should not be hearing this,
look,
Angel. This
Grandpa.
is too sensitive for your ears.
I doubt it's too sensitive for her ears. She knows spring chicken either.
Well, yeah, but I also never been in a relationship or been with a guy, so.
What?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I ain't.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to have a bachelorette party just to get her laid. One of those parties where we take her out. And the whole point of it is to get her laid.
This is also that she is not like this because of me. Trust me, that's not because of me. I have not been scaring any men away.
With a shotgun? Yeah, I believe that.
I actually have not.
Well, I mean, no, he did try to scare Jason away.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay, so what's the deal with Jason?
What's the deal with Jason?
Well, we just been friends for a long time.
Well, what is? Ooh, do you like Jason? Is this something we need to be looking? Do we need to like be hooking her up with Jason? Is that what we need to be doing here?
No, Gramps would kill him.
see, you did damage her, didn't you, Walker? You did.
I will
You
confirm,
totally-
neither confirm or deny that that would happen.
Walker's been hanging around me too much.
No, Grant. No, because him and
we should hook her up
Jason
with
were on-
Raven. Raven needs a woman. He's a horse trainer too. You guys could talk horses all night long.
I have to listen to Gola talk about horses and food all night long.
Oh, maybe
Anyways.
Gola then. Maybe Gola's the one. Does Gola have a girl?
I will make sure that Raven stays locked up in that house in Twin Rocks. I will put a fucking boulder in front of that goddamn thing.
See what I'm dealing
Walker,
with?
are you going to deny your granddaughter the loving relationship that you had with your wife? I mean, why wouldn't you want that for her too? Do you really want her to be an old cat lady for the rest of her life and never experience? She's never, for fuck's sakes, she's never. Have you never like?
Nope, never.
What the fuck? Walker, you
That's
should
not
be
on me.
ashamed
That's
of yourself.
That is not. No, that's not on me.
I haven't found a guy.
Yeah, that's not me.
Well, I mean, you don't have to necessarily save yourself for someone to, you know what I mean? I mean,
Do
you could
I?
just-
Do I want? Do you? I
mean,
really
you can
want
just
to
ride
end
the
up?
pony sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You don't always.
Do
have
I
to be in
really
love with
want
it.
to? Do I really want to end up with a kid? And that kid's dad be who knows
I mean,
what
there are
somewhere.
ways, Angel. I mean,
I'm just
really,
saying.
Walker, have you taught this girl nothing?
What do you mean if I taught her nothing? She knows everything she needs to know.
Oh, honey,
It is up to her and her decision
I am so
on who
sorry.
she wants to be
I'm
with.
so sorry. It's not about being with anybody. She hasn't even. Yeah, you know.
And that's also her decision. You think I'm telling her to no, to not do that? She can do whatever she wants.
God damn, how I couldn't live without. You know what I'm saying? I could not.
Well, I mean, you probably could have before you first had it, and then you couldn't live without it. See, because I never dealt with it, I don't know what I'm missing out, I guess.
Oh, bullshit. You know exactly what you're missing out on.
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah. Well, you may have. Okay.
Okay. So that's the thing.
I do not want to
Wait
be
a
here
minute.
for
Wait
this
a minute. You have
conversation.
never had a little bit of personal alone.
I do not want to be here for this conversation.
Yes,
This
darling.
conversation
Yes.
is terrible.
It's time to go home.
I think George wants to get laid, so I don't think I'm kind of feeling it too. Let's go, babe. Let's go. You get the horse. Come on, let's go. Good night.
Please.
I'll stop by and see you tomorrow before I head up to the PD.
Yes. Please leave my ranch. I am uncomfortable.
I mean, I could make it more uncomfortable for you if you want. I mean,
Get out of
yeah.
here.
Good night. Mm-hmm.
Go away.
Gladly. Giddy up, horsey. Come on, her hip. I don't think this is a time for George speed, honey.
She ain't looking for romance, roses or rings. She's looking for a man who knows a few things about grip and thrust and how to last the night. She's been idle too long, needs to rev up right. She don't want slow jams or sweet nothing said. She wants headboards banging in a squeaky bed. So if your boots are big and your stamina's strong, you might get lucky if you don't take too long. She just needs a good ride, no candles or wine, just a backseat shake on a county line. She ain't looking for love, just a hell of a time. So buckle up,
I think that's the fastest you ever got home, baby.
cuddle, don't care how you feel. She wants horsepower, sweat, and grip on the wheel, no shame in her
Yeah, I'll
game,
see
no
you inside.
much to hide. She's just human and she needs a damn good ride. She tried being nice, she tried being
Don't forget to
sweet,
lock the
but
door.
that don't scratch what's itching beneath the sheets. She's got toys at home, but that gets old. She don't want a preacher, she wants a freak, a little slap.
Come on, baby. I think that's the fastest I ever saw you get undressed. Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. See you later.
Need some help there?
Yeah. Hold on. Damn it. You know, these fucking goddamn fucking gun belts. Now I see why you hate them.
She don't care what you call it, don't care what you say, just hit the gas, boy, and ride it till day. She just needs a good ride, a few strong rounds, giddy up grinds and filthy sounds, no strings, no rings,
You know,
sweat pride, one hell of a rodeo between her thighs.
you know I absolutely did not marry you for anything other than this, right? Good night. I mean, not good night. Good night to, yeah. All right, let's see who's streaming. We got Bozo, Alice Gentry. I don't know who that is. Dubs RP. We're going to Dubs RP. I haven't rated them in a long time. I don't even hardly remember who they are, but that's where we're going. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Yeehaw.